All right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome into prelim game number 12. We have an all USA, all America today. Coming over to the yellow seat, we have Space Hooky playing out of Houston, Texas. Good morning, Space Hooky.
Good morning.
In the red seat, we have Stovall J6288 playing from Toledo, Ohio. How are we this morning?
Good morning, everyone.
In the green seat, we have Paul Davis 92 playing out of Houston, Texas.
Howdy.
Coming over to the white seat. In the white seat, we have Duval today playing out of Massachusetts, USA. How are we today, Duval?
Good morning. I want to give a shout out to my dad, Hunter Donaldson.
Yeah, I was about to say, is he watching? But yeah, he would be, wouldn't he? Ian Curry playing out of Illinois, USA. How are we doing, Ian Curry?
Doing good.
Good. In the memory foam blue. In the lucky last, we have Corwin playing out of Houston, USA. How are we today, Corwin?
Doing good.
Good on you. All right, you folk have a great. Yep.
You forgot to mention that this is the dad prelim.
Dad.
That's true.
Honorary
It's very
dad.
important.
Duval, honorary dad. Everybody's dad. I'm here for it. Fucking brilliant. All right, guys, get into it, have fun, and we'll see you on the other side.
Thanks.
All right. So it's over here. Prelim.
All right, everybody. Welcome to the Prelim 12. Good to have you with us. Let's see what we got in our pool. We got a little bit of extra. Volwraith, Nomad, Hakan, Yin, Kaleris. I mean, other than Yin, everybody there is pretty middle of the road. Hakan, I enjoy, good, but easy to win slay in a competitive environment. Yin got some tricks up their sleeve for the late game, plays from behind. Kaleris, you got to solve your 2 infantry start. Nomad, good solid middling faction. Volwraith, good and aggressive. Extra, lots of money. I really like this mix. This is one of the lowest delta curves I've actually seen, and I would have struggled to be first pick here. Possibly taking Speaker, actually. Possibly. Vor Alabama, I do like Kaleris. It's so Chet pointing out there, it's a boring pool.
Curry, you'll be the people.
It's a middling pool.
We're the first pick in right here.
I don't think that has to be boring though. I mean, you got a Volwraith that can steal the Nomad flagship. You got a Hakan who's kind of trying to put trade together. I suppose they can be milked quite a bit. Kaleris second pick, yeah, from Ian Curry, I really find interesting. You're running a bit of a risk if you're a low speaker.
It doesn't have to be the Argent one. Obviously,
that is correct.
That'll be in the game, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you could do the Medtech one if you wanted.
Why does it say Kaleris Argent?
It just it does that so that there's guaranteed at least one option for Kaleris, so that it can't put in Argent extra and
got it.
Medtech.
Okay.
Extra on Dusseldorf. Let's see. Yeah, look, I mean, I love Dusseldorf. It's the weakest of the 6 slices on paper, but it just does the business. And Space Hooky, here we go. So Nomad having the flagship stolen would be funny. Extra in this pool may have time to go War Sons. Khan wouldn't mind them. It's probably not going to naturally end up with them. Yeah, Kaleris, I mean, maybe wants to get to Mechatron camp.
I'm trying to fix
Yeah, just tick again yellow. I think it just unclicked.
Oh, I unclicked. All right.
Maybe we got to set it to his turn, maybe? I don't know.
So we have a...
No, it looks like it worked.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay, got it. The Signy Slice is the pick. Okay.
We have a... Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, Volwraith first, Kaleris second, Signy's third. I kind of like New South Wales, but more than Signy, but they might well be thinking extra in that slice.
Go ahead.
Especially if you get the Atlas round 1 on Diplo, I think that's pretty nice. You often end up with another decent equidistant.
Click New South Wales.
Go for it. I haven't made a pick yet, and that wasn't the slice I was going to take either. So
yeah, it changes over to New South Wales.
I'll take Cohen J. O'Lear. Can't say no to Cohen J. O'Lear.
Oh baby, Jolene.
Sounds like you're just trying to win the favor of Big Al.
He's got it. He's got me singing.
No, in
Or
Space
go-
Hokey, that repick is worth like 1 support, I would value about. So just keep that in mind as the game goes along.
Yeah.
Free watch.
Just copy paste.
Free watch.
Gotta do what feels right.
Yeah, I agree with you in terms of there will be a slight change in fervor for certain cards. Full Wraith is unlikely to be 6 picks though.
Nomad, and I'm from Connecticut, so I have to take Cornicticate, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just as a
bottom
rule.
Duval on the way back up gets the Semlor slice
Couldn't be any
No.
other.
with the Nomad. It's interesting, yeah, Khan on the way down for
Oh,
Corwin.
now it's to me. I think I'm okay with these slices.
Red and yellow.
Really,
Yellow,
any of them would be
do they
okay
want
with.
extra? Not really. Not as much. Not as beneficial. Red wants extra.
So maybe I pick Speaker.
It's actually
Ooh.
very interesting game. I do like Dusseldorf from its defensive stance
No.
generally. I mean,
No,
extra
I'm
doesn't
Paul the
need the
original.
planet surrounding it
Oh,
all,
man.
and you're hopefully going to pick up a better equidistant. I think everybody's also called Paul in this game, and everybody's basically from Houston, Texas.
He's so confident he has the word "win" in his name. I mean,
Just
come
quickly
on.
change my database to something a bit darker.
My parents knew.
Yeah. I often think Memoria too
I
is,
was going to call Stow.
I don't want to say overrated, but you don't have to only go that way.
Oh,
I
no.
like tech light games. I suppose I like everything light games. The more and more I think about them, it's cheap.
Luxembourg. But then, yeah, I'm gonna go Speaker. We'll just do
Yeah,
that.
so surprised. What is that? That's
Not
like
bad.
pick 6, 7, 8, 9. 9th pick. No, 8th pick. Red takes extra, yeah.
and
So extra in
Dusseldorf's pretty
Dusseldorf,
gross.
Folks in front of me picked faction, I
which means
believe.
yellow can get a nice second pick now. Yin is locked in. Kind of feeling I want to take Yin out for another spin. Not one of the factions I can self-play a lot of.
Calera's only starts with 2 infantry, right?
Yeah.
Guess I gotta take Vorhal.
There we go. He's very lucky. Very lucky.
Or Alabama.
You know, seen it first picked last weekend twice out of 3 games, I think it was. Popular slicer, fixer slice, not the best, but fair number of objectives though. You see that make history come up, you're smiling. You see that make history come up and you got anti-mass, you're really smiling, especially when other people at the table don't have it. Kanya starting with anti-mass. What's Yen Salween? Salween and something.
Man, this is tough.
Paul Davis Volrath comes up with Slice and with Third and Speaker. Third and Speaker is surprising. You can get to Atlas with your movement, be on the B, dock the fucker, make a little bit of a, inverse C, backward C.
What are the odds that you can
You can go Hyperway, straight to Mechatol.
They're pretty good.
Second is yellow. Definitely no equidistant. They could snipe at the moment to Biz Freer, so they're going to be third. So just double checking, yeah. So if they did take Krag, they can come snipe a Biz Freer first action, reinforce. It's mean as fuck. I mean, honestly, but who knows what kind of table we're going to have.
Yeah, I don't know. It probably doesn't actually matter. I shouldn't have said anything.
I think.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. I thought the 2 people in front of me already picked faction.
Everyone
did.
has picked faction except for one person.
That's me.
Yeah.
I thought that Curry and Paul had already picked a faction.
We
They
have
Go ahead.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, then how did Extra get picked?
I picked before you. You picked the slice before me, so I was like, yep, I can wait to not get Yin.
Okay. Who was speaking?
Red.
Stole. I picked right after you. You picked the slice right before me.
Oh,
All right.
You had
Whoa. Fourth?
yeah.
Damn, we see some strong math here. Effectively, with
All right. What
the
the hell?
ball and Yen. Is that right?
so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like it.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure I understand. I mean, I do. This is Cabal. No, it's not. Cabal chose Slice. Slice means I want to go straight to Mechatol. I want my highwayman.
Nomad, I want your alliance.
Where does Fourth put him
All right,
between?
Nomad, I want your flagship.
Maybe
That's enough
Caleris.
meat to go on.
Caleris has Lodor in the
Okay.
equidistant.
We can share,
In
guys.
third. Suppose it just
Yeah,
gives
but
Lodor. That's a
it'll be more fun
benefit.
if I have your alliance.
That's true.
But it's good. I don't mind seeing Slice pick out of order. People putting a consideration into that. Yeah, Caleris. I'm unsure Nomad's going to end up in 6th, pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, so it's pretty much sitting next to Caleris, who took where we got looking blue, the Vor Alabama, so picks up Lodor 3-1 in the equidistant. Heavily leaning
I'm
right
just gonna take
highway.
fifth and not slot that in.
Yeah, and I suppose that's the point. Had they gone 3rd, they would have been guaranteed next to New South Wales.
Who's gonna be
They would have
sixth?
then been Caleris with no other equidistance. So they would have just had no equidistance on the wrong side
Unless
of
you
both
think
were
I'm
north.
gonna drop all the way down to 6 to make sure
An
Diplo.
alpha and a beta.
Yeah. Could.
In our split server, I am known as the Diplo boy because my
You are
irrational
the
love for
boy.
rational love for the diplomacy strategy card, and I'm extra now, so I can kind of rationalize.
Yeah, I think it's between extra and
It's true.
Saying like
between extra
put
and
my stuff in this system.
Caleris. Caleris to their right.
Thunder.
Oh, you see, nobody wants 3rd. Do they not see 3rds available? I actually think this
If it
is
doesn't, I'm taking it.
this is weird, eh? This is so weird. Extra's gonna get
You know, I
3rd.
get posed to the same question, huh? 3rd or 6th?
Now you got to take 3rd. I don't give a fuck. I mean, honestly, hey, Cabal, be my friend, man. Don't be a dick.
Between a terrorist.
You are putting a Cohen Jolene in their
Or I
grasp,
get
but
next to
Oh, no.
Hakan. That sounds.
people generally aren't sitting around looking for
I thought
a
you picked fourth.
troublesome game from round 1.
You picked 5th. Wow.
I recently
No, I got
took
that.
Hope's End from
Yeah, Paul
Winu,
picked
but
fourth.
it was the moment Winu took Mechatol. They were
So
on
I-
tech,
yeah,
they
I
popped
wanted to-
carrier 2, whatever, grab drive. Took Hope's End, and it was, oh, I'm policing, I'm doing whatever, and yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I've not commonly seen people
Okay,
try run away this hard from a Cabal.
Don't have an equity.
Yeah, Extra's just saying, oh, our Diplo plays are not that strong.
And then Yin is pointing towards me.
Diplo could go, yeah,
Whatever.
actually, so
This is-
Extra goes
we're all just
6.
having fun. Here you go.
Yeah, Extra
Oh my
goes
God.
6 and then picks up Lodor in the
Sure.
equidistant. So that's exactly what we've just
Got
seen
it.
happen. Extra does decide to pick up this equidistant. I kind of respect Extra's play, yeah. They're really banking on the Diplo play, picking up a Lodor.
The other Argent, I mean not Argent, sorry, Caleris card I put over here just so you have the choice of which one you want to set up.
Yeah, I'll take the Mentac one. Thank you.
Cabal in 4th. Oh, it's a play card.
And then how do I get it to set up faction right there?
All right. It's a pretty nice board today. Hakana Speaker is astounding to me. Probably not totally the place I'd like to be. I'd like
Okay,
to
do we
be
get secrets
second
now?
just for a politics onto Mechatol. We
not
might
yet.
see
Yeah, I think-
Cabal camp Mechatol.
I
I
think I'm gonna
doubt
go
we see them
Premier, yeah.
take Mechatol. I don't think we see anybody aggressively taking
deck, right?
Mechatol round 1.
It's tempting.
But that said, I mean, you can still do it as speaker. You could always take politics if you really want to. It just feels a bit naff. I guess we'll see what the objectives are in that. Yin is second's fine. I don't have an issue there. Nomad is 3rd is pretty fucking strong. There's a fair chance you get trade. Again, letting the letting the construction go all the way around. It's a little bit sad. Not construction, letting the politics keep going around. Cabal would have liked trade, doesn't mind. Politics can set up quite nicely
Pull out
for
gravity drive, but I don't see it, and I got a lot of.
in your hand if you click the button. Oh no. Weird.
I did not click a button. I tried to drag and drop it out, but I got some cannot spawn objects from template errors.
Yeah, don't worry about the cannot spawn. That's pretty standard when looking at Stack Explorer. Just see if it's still there.
It is not.
Ah, I see it off to the bottom left of your hand. It's just flown down.
Ah, there it is. Thank you.
Went on a journey. And so we get a pretty standard sling relay off the beautiful Nomad and a Sarwin tools off Hakan.
After unpacking, is there a way to change colors? I feel like the darkness of my pieces is probably not a good idea.
That is a question I'm not 100% sure of the answer to. Player options toggle.
Be sure whenever y'all are moving into a system, look into the void and see, maybe.
I think it's very thematic, personally. All right, I'm gonna deal secrets. It seems like
That is, I don't know. I've not done much color changing in my life, to be honest.
There we go.
Dealing secrets.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But no.
Hopefully someone.
We got
board in their
Caleris.
color that they happen to have.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, Caleris getting primal, great.
color?
Their entire game just sorted. We got a slightly mismatched wormhole.
Neither of them are your color.
We got a
that
green,
would be
blue,
pretty rough.
red, green, blue, red. Slightly symmetrical colors, but not paired, which is what we're normally looking for. Let's go over and see what these publics are going to be today.
Gotta get
Like-
the
All right, looks like we're all good.
Shuffle, shuffle,
I'm gonna
shuffle.
finish my commodities. Did you want to steal those, Cabal? Or steal the...
Thank you. Don't forget to get the trade good as well.
Right. Thank you.
God, that'd be really funny, actually, if Cabal use their agent on that. All right, first two public objectives, everyone, are...
2 and 2, tick for Hakan.
And... Negotiate
Trade 5. Hakan doesn't even need to take trade to get that bastard. Yeah, I think it just is tick here for Hakan.
We can trade.
I mean, ideally, you don't want to score the 2 and 2 round 1, but I mean, even keeping 5
Yeah.
TGs for late, unless economic equality
Alright,
comes out,
are
it's
we
about
to-
the same.
Of course, Hakan has speaker.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Hakan with speaker. So 2 tech, 2 colors. I
Mhm.
guess I'll. So,
Yeah.
like you get to pick first. then.
Straight into trade says, I'm not going to give anybody else the easy ride to 5 trade goods.
I'll pick tech.
Pretty hard going, actually. Diplo's likely to be in this time. Does help Yin to get the
Well.
double take off. Really, they need it. They can't even score with it. They've got to sell some goodies. Nomad shouldn't have a problem. They're full.
Leadership, I suppose.
They could sell some cavalry. They could sell their alliance to
That's not a
Hakan.
bad idea.
What else is Hakan going to want to buy in this round that's of value? Crucible, no real grav rifts near them.
See a Diplo boy.
Construction straight to Cabal.
Yeah, well, that is
really
no
eager to lock
warfare
that
on
down.
the table, right? Like, that's feels pretty bad as extra.
Oh, yeah.
Khan down to 2 systems. Oh, yeah, let's get you some nice overlay.
I mean,
Thank you for the reminder, folk. Big L is on the tail end of a bout of COVID and slightly
boy.
sweaty, slightly congested, but
you just take
mostly
Fibba,
better. So glad
Use your
to have
agent
made
to
it.
ready it, and then spend it for Sling Relay
Yeah.
when you do tech.
Yeah, glad they got the sling relay. Actually, not that it makes much of a difference. They
un-
got the infantry sorted.
I mean, you still probably get the same amount of
1, 2,
plan as
3.
Diplo or Warfare, right?
Well, actually, Caleras can have a
Yeah,
pretty
how much
good
do
round
we-
with a sling on a
does
dread or a
everybody else get
carrier,
screwed
but
if
maybe they don't
have
want to waste the
warfare
money.
in here.
Don't take warfare.
All right.
I see what they're saying.
All right.
Not Caleras, fucking
I'm
all
okay.
right.
extra gets a bit more screwed actually.
That's all right. It really doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really hurt too many people this round.
mm,
Yeah, if
All
they
right,
take
well, I want to see you guys prove that to be true. I'll take that.
Khan and things, setting turns. Here we go. No Warfare Hunters happy.
How dare you?
This is
Alright,
the All
first
Dads
things first,
game
get this
kicking
thing turned.
off. Devolved's
go.
Dad Hunter. Yeah, excited.
I'm also going to turn on
Good luck,
the
y'all.
overlay.
Nomad off to the game. Yeah, it's an interesting one.
And do you guys like playing with borders?
I don't have any particular preference.
Yep.
Because I mean they could
Go for it
definitely
if you want.
get carrier forward,
Hmm.
take well and politics, custodes, yeah, and Cabal
Alright.
struggles for that 10th point.
Let's play some TI.
Gotta remember how to play this game.
Here we
Holy.
go. Nomad on the one,
It's my flagship capacity. 3? That's
3.
lame. Alright.
Goes up to 6.
I don't really need 2 fighters there. Alright.
Rescue
Cornique. Wow.
Why do I feel like an infantry's gone
Buggy thing this
missing?
morning. Oh, hello.
Oh, nice.
What's
Well,
that? No.
not the greatest
But-
placement, but
3-3 now.
Sphere
No.
on 1-2.
And Resculon.
oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah,
2-2. You want to be extra, man.
Fuck.
that's
You
I
wanna
mean, I'm not
be
going to be.
extra.
I wouldn't be mad about some attachments.
Yeah, you kept that from everyone else.
I mean,
Or I guess just the Mentec player.
Alright, Diplo, extra. Just straight out, straight into Diplo before other people can get planets. What do they snag? They snag Timber, I suppose. That's just what they're going to have to do. Yeah, no, I've had some critically wonderful attachments, but I just generally think, I just typically think that
Yeah.
the attachments are just a way of getting an objective.
That
But
happen. Oh,
look, I don't count on them. You can put it into your math on these slices though, too, a bit.
Oh, I always
You got 'em
forget they
back.
keep them down here. Yeah.
It's also 1 on the numpad.
And then
extra.
Jaguar.
What are you planning to use your agent on?
Oh, I don't know. I got a bunch of 2-3s, so it's kind of.
Okay.
A little bit of candy for extra.
Probably.
Jolene, no earrings just yet. Macy Scanlink, but I doubt it.
Definitely
If they're going to go the War Sun
I'd
build,
like to
it
get up
is
to
already got the
$4
yellow,
before
and they
tech
just go
would be
AI and a bit of fucking
cool.
Right.
uranium.
Gotcha.
All right, let me know
Plasma
about
scoring.
that thing and all.
Medias 2. AI. 2 War Suns.
Going to Primor.
Alright, coming over to Caleris. I do like Caleris. I think just because they're the new shit on the block, you know, they're a bit of exciting. Get to freelancers, probably not going to use. They just got the one home planet, which is suited to a bit of tech for round 1. Spending the cash that they have here, I would just be getting Hakan.
Atrament. The end of my turn.
Get Hakan to watch those 2, buddy. Don't leave him sitting around. Okay, Cabal does come all the way forward to Lysis Belnor, using the +1 from the Docky Poo. Nothing too funny here. You can see that they definitely just chose the slice for the guaranteed Mechatol highway to one commodity. We should see Hakan agent with Nomad or extra. I think we've seen extra already messaging Hakan.
What's your general sentiment on watching commodities? And things
Yin Nomad, Christmas wedding,
I'm
Khan
good
Yin.
with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
would you be willing to
you could
slow
prepay
wash
for your.
the 3 that I got?
Oh, you got 3? Holy. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Goodness gracious. Ooh.
So I'll hand you 1 commodity.
Yeah, they're doing it correctly. I was about to say they can't do 3 in one go
Or,
because they
Belly,
don't
can I
have
pay you
commodity
in
3.
advance for the X-1, and you also watch these two?
Yeah.
Hakan's going like, there's a spendy out, you bastards. Like, give me a little candy.
1, and then later you'll watch these two. Thank you.
Nice. Nice and legal.
Yeah. Yeah. Consider me fondly. Oh, you paid me. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Activate the system. I'll wash my friend. I assume you want to be washed.
Yes, please.
It's
Dirty.
Nah, just doing a little
Thank
bit
you
of
much.
comms on extra.
Okay, bring a fighter with me. Explore, does it matter what order? Probably not. Explore Barreg.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, great.
4-3. We've seen this slice get so fucking fat. What is it? The one game was like 15-0, 15-0, 15-2 was the influence that the player had.
I will do as long as you're using your agent on one of your own planets extra, I'll do the 3-for-1 with you.
Okay, I mean, we did just wash that one technically, so if you want to do that on my turn, or does the timing matter? I don't really know.
I don't
Or do
know.
we roll it all in together? I don't really know how much people care about that.
I don't think it matters.
Sounds like they're just checking with the table, like we can make this all one transaction.
So I'll
Yeah, Hakan got speaker.
Sure. Then.
good deal.
Picked speaker. Yeah, it was an interesting draft.
Advertise when Diplo timing's gonna be.
Considering how flat I feel the pool of factions
Well,
was,
Is this who is
people
this Yin?
did prioritize
This is Yin.
factions to a point.
Well, now I can pay for tech. It could be next action. It could be not next action. I could agent instead. Do you have a timing in particular you were looking for?
You know what? Not really.
What is
So-
Yin just
Not-
gets an
not that I
additional
thought
5
that far,
resources.
yeah.
I suppose
I was
they're
gonna go
trying
here.
to double dip. Maybe they were trying to go both
Yep, those
token
GG.
and 3, just maximize the Diplo return.
Now I.
No, warfare does make your
Is
strategy counters a little bit easier.
3,
Oh yeah, nice. I seriously think we'll see Hakan buying a
do it.
relic.
Infantry gun command.
Both Yin and Hakan are going to get some
Woohoo.
more red explorers, and money is going to be something Yin wants.
Alright,
Beginning of the round, I kind of pondered what will Hakan be buying from others at this table who need cash for all the spend 5 TGs. Nobody scoring the 2 in 2 round 1. Lag. Feeling a little bit naked. Take those fighters.
Just realized the no warfare thing means no one's making more infantry this round.
Yeah.
For taking planets anyway. You can build them at home, I guess. Anyway. Hey, there's
me
one.
outfit.
Better than a freelancers.
Yeah, that'll play.
Pretty simple Simlaw. Over to Diplo player. I mean, they can refresh. They probably just want to Diplo.
Okay.
She can't refresh Tibber with Diplo. Yeah, straight into Diplo. Yeah, like just $1 each. Keep it in the bank. Seems pretty simple. We'll just do a little tidy up on a Khan's area. Yeah.
And then I'll snag Sauter or
Khan is seem to be having a look around the board.
check it and explore on that.
Interesting they didn't take Tibber for the blue skip. Refreshing with the agent before tech, but hey, there's another blue skip, and I suppose that's $2 versus 1.
Yeah.
Anybody? Oh, there we go. Yep,
Oh, it's
thank
already
you,
done.
whoever put
Sorry.
that on token out there.
Sorry, Big L's magic fucking hand. It's hard not to.
Anything else to do? Primary ability, close, enter.
We should see a ton of people follow that. Yeah, Cabal follows just with no warfare. Oh, Caleris does not. What's Caleris going to secondary? Maybe construction, trying to get ready for IIHC. Caleris takes their second system. Definitely see Caleris on Gravity Drive. Yeah, we will see Caleris taking Custodes. I don't see anybody else taking Custodes. Their influence is not ideal, especially with the spendy out. Actually, they'll have 2 plus the $3. They'll have to spend Vega Major.
That's
That
painful.
sucks.
I doubt they have a spare dollar after this round. Yeah, it's a pretty tough spendy. So Custodes.
Okay. And Hakan, you will watch the final commodity for me.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Just
these first
really
ones
slow
I'll
washing.
wash. If you get Scanlink or something, I'm not going to continue doing it all game.
That seems more than reasonable. Go ahead and pop construction.
Dock on forward. In the little black box top left of your play area.
Thank you.
Static 5 production. I do like the static docks, you know, the +2 kind of
Mr. Politics.
always feels like something in your brain. But I think it's important. I think it's an important variance in the game. You know, where you go in the galaxy impacts your economy. And so it's a cost benefit of impeding on 9 neighbors for nice big juicy planets.
Ian, were you going to
versus
check this action, or are you waiting one more?
Yeah, there's a cost of conflict to the benefit of resources and influence.
I don't have. I probably wasn't going to do it this action.
And before
Okay.
if you are popping trade, would you mind washing these commodities first, Hakan?
Actually, I will tell you,
Oh.
I am not going to do it on my next action.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah. Okay.
Khan, pretty certain they're not going to pop trade.
I did follow construction, by the way, guys.
I'm very interested if a Khan tries to
me
force
too.
people
Just put on
not to
similar.
score this round. If they can somehow buy the red frags, they can force a stall out.
Yeah. Then
Extra probably survives it, but look, they did the agent on extra. Extra may be their friend. If they can stall out Cabal and Caleris,
follow then.
Nomad's got Sling Relay is on the 1, not the 5. The trick is if they can stall out trade and not wash people, they could cut them off the spendy. It's pretty aggressive,
Are you playing
play.
leadership on your next turn?
Most likely.
and I don't know if it works out.
Good.
Like you got to know you got stalls. You got to draw a stall or 2 off politics follow.
One for that, just as a friendly thing.
Yeah. I mean, Cabal's got 2. They're going to get another 1. Extra is going to get another 3. They're scoring. They're making an assumption with that. Nomad could get 3. Missed out on Explorers. I suppose they don't have to be actually a total
Before
tosser
you pop trade,
to cut other
if I
people
could
out.
do these commodities too.
But I could
Polaris.
Oh, Polaris.
I could sense
prepay you the
Hakan
X-1.
when Cabal was talking about free
Yeah, sure.
washes on the Explorers.
Yep.
Just pausing,
Unlock
just
your own.
feeling like,
Yeah,
oh,
we'll
I
do
should
that
be
right now,
profiting.
and
Yeah,
then,
that little
I may
hesitation.
not, but I
It's
guess
tough.
there's no reason for me not to do trade right now, is there? Probably.
It's a tough place to be as the space kiddies at this table.
So,
All you got to know is if I give a little in the game, they will give a little in return. It's when things aren't reciprocated that it's a problem. Cabal grabs a dread with their agent.
right. So you got a dread, is that right?
Effectively now Hakan doesn't need to wash nobody. And I think this is the thing, is their only actual neighbor is purple, who has no other neighbors.
For leadership next round.
Maybe the table says I won't do an X-1 if you don't wash.
Great.
Yin, I would do either an X-1 or an X+1 for your alliance.
Hakan wants that alliance.
And
Yin's got to unlock it though.
+1 for
We've
my
seen many
alliance.
Yin players not unlock their
To be honest,
alliance,
I'd
and
rather
many others
trade that alliance with Nomad, 'cause
force an unlock round 1.
I really want free blow up flagships. You could do X minus 0 because I'm yin.
Uh,
that out there.
And yet, I'm not doing that.
Number of docs actually
Uh,
coming out round
I'll
1,
do
yeah.
X minus 1.
All right. Good deal.
People possibly just sensing that slightly slower game and warfare not in the round, which is generally your second token. Tech warfare, tech. Oh, there's no warfare.
Well, that would leave me one short of
Construction's more hunter's law than following
scoring.
politics.
I feel like
Okay.
I probably just spend the token on if that happens. So how about, I don't know, do I have something tradable for you
Yeah,
to just get an X minus 1 going here?
sure.
Agent.
I'm gonna be a PDS boy, so PDS pass. The alliance is.
I
How
would
about
do. Yeah. Okay.
I
no
guess
go
Hakan,
you
I would just do a refresh and wash for your alliance. Easy. Get you the point.
Nice. I like this play
I
because
would
it
do that.
makes a extra a neighbor, a friend, and an ally in the
so
agenda.
X plus 1 I won't do. X plus 3 for the alliance. So you're buying it for effectively 4 trade goods. I will do.
Oh,
Let me look at my.
it's so expensive.
I ship that over to you if I.
Okay.
So that just
And
means
that
Ian
was
score.
a wash too.
I think Akan needs to get something else
Yeah.
now.
Cool. Thanks.
I mean, the alliance isn't even unlocked.
So you.
Khan doesn't care about the green unless they've got like 2 faction tech secrets. It has to be owned by another player, which means they're hoping extra goes to War Suns, and then they get a copy War Suns, and then they get a Euro build.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I honestly, 4 TGs for Yun's alliance is a hell of a lot of money. And I made a look. It's just stake your claim, and not stake your claim.
Research anything anybody else has on the table.
Like another player's promissory note in your play area.
That's pretty valuable.
Strength and bonds. You just score with your
Help me get to X89.
your support late game.
Production buy-in.
Could be a betray a friend,
Protection
which
buy-in.
Great extra
is
faction tech.
pretty expensive. Betray
I
a
mean,
friend.
Hakan faction tech.
As I say, like I would have just seen as a Khan how much I had spare and buy a whole bunch of stuff for $1.
I am gonna do that.
So cavalry for $1, Greyfire for $1, Crucible for $1.
Get the scoring. Everybody
Don't know
gets
what
the
you really
scoring.
are, Clearest
Maybe
Rider,
my
but that just
card
gets
is
sold for free.
Oh, I thought
I think extra alliance is a really good idea.
I'm
I
sorry,
I think that has a longer term strategic benefit.
the actual like card from your hand, red. That's
Yep.
what I'm talking about.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, got it.
And Hakan, I do have 12 influence now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wow.
don't know.
That worked out. All right. So
The
that's
only reason you want the green tech is to tech upgrades. It can print money. I mean, I've used it in longer games. Definitely used it in base game, but yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but effectively they're giving Yin the ability to score round 1, which is not a bad thing. I mean, Christ, is Yin going to be your running mate? I don't think Yin's a problem, and there to your left you've got speaker order on them. I think
I guess that's
the
the
running
wrong
mate
person.
in extra is really clever. It's really good. It's clean. Got a maybe they got the command wash.
A buck.
Kaleris is one short. Cabal's one short. We're going to see a lot of people whining and trying to buy stuff.
Not popped yet.
Right.
Yep.
It's about to. Almost certainly.
Oh, yeah, we go. Expedition.
So I am
Refreshing.
doing that thing.
One more going into Meherzul.
Planet.
All right. I will do leadership.
Duval.
woohoo.
Still have a sling relay. They're waiting on gravity drive. They could take the rest of their slice. They're short 1 infantry. They might take Quan. Hey, sling relay is not a bad fucking tech when there's no warfare actually. But the more I look at it, what a sling relay does for both Caleris' game and
Ask Hakan, would you be interested in buying my trade agreement?
There we
I
go.
would also like to score this round.
Nah,
Say again?
I kind
No.
of need all the money that I have now.
Can't swing it. All right, that's all right.
What?
I haven't done the math on it, but I figure we don't want to sit here.
I mean, look at what the cons actually got up for their builds.
Lost more money than I thought I was going
3,
to,
so that's tick. Then they got 3 for a build.
All right, yeah,
They
that,
got 5, and then an additional
Does anybody know?
6.
I hit a button that made me go into first person camera mode. How to get back out to
Try P,
normal mode? P.
sometimes Z, but P is normally the one.
There we go. Z worked for me that time. Thank you.
you got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Yin sold their alliance for X plus 3. It seemed to be specifically Yin's they were after because they'd already got extras. They got extras for an X minus 1. They were offering extra. And you see, there they got absolute value from extra. Extra, I'm going to give you an X minus 2. Extra's like, I actually need exactly 3 more to score.
Yeah.
Throws in
I did that
the
in an
alliance.
async game. I just did that in an async game where I spent for leadership and then forgot to actually draw the tokens.
Yeah, Nomad is. Oh, fuck, hang on. They got planets
gonna
up. Yeah,
agent.
they can sling. They can tick and they can get a carrier out. Carrier's only got 1 infantry, so they might go for Quan.
I sent you a whisper, Paul Davis.
Oh,
But it is funny how popular Hakan is round 1 with that little Slendy out.
Since we did a transaction, I wasn't able to wash the ones you gave me from trade.
Yeah, I'm watching everybody.
Yeah.
It's early on for sure.
so there is a slight possibility of me being able to score 5 trade goods this round. And if that is the case, then they cannot afford speaker. If you accept debt tokens, then
But I need the trade good to score in this round as well. So
I think
Oof. They're both going to not score.
Who's new to Yin? Sorry, I have a question.
Mhm.
Can I use my agent if an exploration card destroys things?
no, because exploration cards remove, not
They don't destroy.
unfortunately.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, remove 1 infantry.
then I will offer Duval. If you think you're going to be next to Mechatol this round, would you be interested in buying speaker for 2 trade goods and then we could transact after tech pops because I'll have IHQ?
Whoa, that's beautiful. Duval can snag custodians instead of
Yeah,
scoring.
I don't think I'm scoring this round, so I don't. There's no reason for me not to. I
Well,
guess spend those.
Curry, are you just looking for the buck to get the 5 trade goods?
Yeah.
Well, you got a
Ex-
token left. If you come over
extra's
to your
like,
neighbors,
I got
and
1
you
spare,
have a
buddy.
spare trade good over here.
I mean, Hakan's incentivized to not let speaker drift 2 to the right as well. Hakan should just pay 1.
I'd use that token to build at home, get some more dudes.
Yeah. Yep.
But if Duval is going to be next to Mechatol anyway, then we'd be able to resolve it before.
You want gravity drive though if you're planning on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep speaker on our end of the board.
Sure. I mean, if you want to spend a token to come next to me.
This Clearus is
can,
just not trying to
but
take custodes and put the heat on.
I'm not going to spend the token and give you $1 to do a thing that already
Sure.
lets you keep speaker anyway. So if you want to incentivize me to do that, I have the token for it.
Well, if Duval, are you moving to adjacent to Mechatol this round?
That's the question because I only have 1 infantry, and ideally I would have liked to have 2 for that system to take both planets.
First pick, man, I tell you, yeah.
But speaker would be nice, so I don't have to necessarily worry about getting a card I need next round. So
honestly,
I think I would
even if Caleris says
if
they
you
want the
agree
1, you can take the
Be
8.
adjacent to Mechatol by the end of the round, and pay me the 2 trade goods, and I'll make you speaker.
Okay, sure, I'll do that.
If I'm a Kanye, I jump straight in and say, buddy, fucking dollar, just keep it. $1 to keep speaker on yourself. It's wheeling. What's really good for Caleris here, very actually smart play, because Nomad is not taking politics next round, especially if they don't score this round. It's a 1 or an 8 for Nomad next round. And, that means Caleris gets another shot at politics next round. Maybe Cabal takes it. Maybe Extra takes it and sells it.
Sort out the agendas.
Yeah.
Okay, green.
I put
So
that in
I don't
the
often
thing.
play Cabal, and so I'm
Okay.
going to do this politically, especially at the start. I'll be
Okay.
the big angry dinosaurs later. If I wanted to, for all intents and purposes for Cabal, these are now, or how do I do the line? These are considered my equidistant, as is this one, as is this one. So what I'm wanting is I can score. Okay, there's a 9 out of 6 of the green explorers earn me commodities, and so my request to you is, I'm not gonna this round. I'm not gonna move into either of these systems as like period. If you will give me a free wash if I get a commodity when I move to Wellon, or if I don't get a commodity, if you can lend me a trade good this round.
So I'll take planets that are in my tight slice, and if the explore comes up short, you give me a dollar.
Okay.
So
really
yeah,
appreciate
we'll
it,
be more set now.
Cool. All right, so I will activate here.
I think it's always good to have that. That was more about a little laugh, with your buddy, with your neighbor, like get a sense. Again, I think that was more.
Free wash.
Fuck, they're going, I can score.
Very
Oh, I can score. Just say yes and then try to get the one back.
I mean, ideally, it would be very, very cool of you if you let me have one of those commodities, but because then you'll still have 5 and you can score, and I'm closer to 5 anyway.
I mean, in the same vein as you, I'm cool with lending. So I don't.
Yeah, I mean, right now Hakan says I watch those two just for free.
So,
yeah, but that.
Let me think about this real quick.
Sure.
So you are agreeing to wash the one.
Mm-hmm.
Your gentleman's agreement was for the wash or a lend. I didn't get the commodities in this.
Yeah, but the dude was being nice to you. You got to be nice back.
Just keep the game moving. Go ahead. You can watch both of them. That's fine.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate your kindness, and it will not be soon forgotten.
Yeah. So can I borrow a dollar? No. I love it. I love it. I mean, you just don't see what the other spendies are that Cabal's considering. They're going to do a build at home. They're going to have a self-assembly. They got 4. Oh, they're not doing a build at home is the problem. They got the dread. So actual fact, not dropping the token at home.
/W space and then part of the person's name, and that'll open up a tab on the above the text window. You can just keep that open. Just tap between different conversations, which is pretty clutch.
There we go. They figured it out.
It's very nice.
Khan comes out. They get a expedition. They get the second frag.
Do I want to kill the infantry for $2?
It's always a chance they get to go for Mechatol next round. And they only need 1 infantry for that.
Booty cheeks.
I mean, they have to take, because 2 and 2 is a thing. So they can vortex, they can get the store, they can then go up the blue tree. I mean, I don't see how you don't tech. I can totally see how you don't build at home. But $1 for a Dread 2 fighters, a self-assembly, Dread 2 infantry. They could get the carrier back home and populate Arnold Law next round if they come backwards. Again, though, they've got the infantry up forward and a dock up forward, so kind of. Yeah, I think they're planning a build at home.
I will not.
Cool. Save the dude.
I don't.
Yeah, I think they got 6 now, so it's basically going to be 5 for the spendy, 1 on 2 infantry, 2 fighters, Dread for free, and a self-assembly. If tech goes first and green comes forward, which I think was the deal which they had. Oh, actually, green was about to be really naughty there.
Me?
And I'll tell you why. Green was trying to get 1. then would have gone to sell cavalry for 1 to account, been at 5, then said to Caleris, oops, buddy, I can't get there this round. Sorry, I'll pay you next round. I'm good for it. Caleris comes up short scoring.
Good deal.
I don't know why I see. I suppose that's the thing. We see the potential shenanigans without taking into account the actual strategic aspects of it.
Grab drive.
So let's see.
I
Spending 4
let's do.
goes agency supply network. Yours will be in the little black box, Caleris. So you just pull it out of there. I think you can also click the tech, right click the tech and say fetch the shit.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
When you click the button, it looks like it just does it.
Cabal looks like they might have gone anti-mass
I'm
actually.
gonna exhaust.
Yeah, it goes to your hand when you click the button on the tool. Looks like we got sling relay.
Custodia comes unexhausted, right?
No, it will be exhausted. You receive a planet. Whenever you gain a planet, no matter what state it's in, you then exhaust it. Only Mirage has then a word says after you receive it. Yeah, that's Mirage.
Fun.
How did I? Where did this copy of Sling Relay come from? I thought it might have been mine, but it's not. It's angled towards the end seat, so I'm wondering if it's Space Okies.
It's not mine.
But
We
I
can just
don't know.
trash it.
Maybe it was yours and it's coming back to you.
There you go.
All right.
When you love something, set it free. If it comes back to you, it was yours.
Yep.
Play the color of the seat you're in. Oh, they went
Deep
DET.
game.
Oh, Cabal's going to go fishing with those last 2 tokens. Sexy. Through the B, where they get to. Where does the second one go to? Oh, I suppose they can go through the forward dock, which gives them a +2, 4 movement total. 3, 4. Yeah, they can fly right across in front of fucking. Oh, actually, I like this Cabal game. Anybody else? Let's go get a tech update, everybody. Let's go get a tech update. Oh. All right, round 1 tech. We have a 2 and 2 objective on the flop. So what do folk get? We see a DET for the Full Wraith Cabal looking to go get some of those explorers out in the yonder. We see Caleris go for their base on Mechatol. Gives them a counter every turn and builds them up to their agency supply network, not putting the effort into grav drive, reducing their ability to get custodians. Round 2. Extra AI development, gravity and heavy starting. Hakan goes for a what? DET? Hakan doesn't go grav drive. I don't get these people. Oh my gosh. Yin goes DET into grav drive, double teching. Yin spinner's not actually in play. Impulse core is not actually in play. They might just have them out of the stack. Gravity drive, sling relay for Nomad. Let's get back over to the game. Yinny, if I could ask that Impulse Core and Yin Spinner are put back in the deck, or just put outside your play area on the nice concrete if you're just having them out to look at. They show up on the overlay.
Dead World, let's
I just
go.
did.
That went to your hand. Or keep them in your hand. That works. Oh.
Wow, okay.
Fucking read.
Yeah, we see Dead World, get a relic.
Wow.
What
Well,
happened?
And they got shard. Cabal will be building at home. We have a point.
Got Dead World and
Great.
Shard.
Don't worry
we're
about
having
it.
the
Okay?
best round 1 of their lives.
You should be able to right-click score.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Cabal's found their guac. Who needs to worry about the 10th point now? We only got to count to 9 and hold on to our home.
How would you have gotten here?
So
2
I
docks.
think Cruiser has a move of 3 from here, then gets down to 2, get down to 1.
Oh, man, that's just woken me up, I tell you what.
Yeah.
It helps clear the COVID fucking cobwebs. Khan's like, oh shit. It's gonna snipe Khan's deity as well. I can't have access to the alpha, but yeah, I'm it's not common that you see a fuck.
Working towards production biomes.
So no, they have spent all their cashy poo. I'm not sure what they spent all their cash on, to be honest.
Is somebody?
Thing.
What was that about?
What, me?
What was one of them?
No, somebody was over my planets. Oh, it's probably Big
I think
Al.
it's Big Al's.
Yeah.
I did that earlier.
2 command
Let me
tokens.
see if I can hide it
Oh, that's
better. But
nice.
I don't know.
Nice.
Dang.
Oh, it wasn't hidden. Oh, I did the naughty thing. Sorry. Sorry. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? I think we saw another DET explore there. Did we? No, maybe not.
There.
Oh, Yenny did. Yeah, Yenny did. What did
Okay,
Yenny get?
home.
Yenny got a 2 command tokens.
that one.
Fuck, they're
There.
just farming this shit,
Gonna
man.
take Dalbutha.
Just taking the influence planet. They are definitely going for custodes. Nomad's game not so bad now.
And exploring Dalbutha. Blue frag.
Blue. It's only one
Not
for
really
them.
been
2
keeping up with the
attachments.
state of
They
fragments in this
Khan
game.
can
Any
definitely
other
buy
blue
the red.
source?
This is where overpaying X+3 for that alliance. They could have done an X+2
Gotcha.
and bought the red frag for that amount.
And
I know Yin was pretty
that's the
adamant, but
2 trade goods for speaker.
I can see the benefit
Stuff
of
right on your
DET. I just
Oops. They bounced into
yeah.
I got it.
I suppose I'm just not a betting man,
Yes.
a gambler.
I think I
Only
do
been to only put money in the casino once, ever. 20 rand, and I'm telling you what, it was like a 1-hour bandit. I don't know. I play poker and stuff like that for funds, but
Should build at home.
again, I don't feel poker. You're playing,
Gonna get self-assembly routines.
yeah, you're playing people rather than the house.
A dread. And I'm gonna spend one of these trade goods for, I don't know, ground forces, because I think those might be helpful.
Yeah, so I mean, listen. By the time somebody comes to their home, they can have 4 mechs at home. They can have probably, I don't know, they'd say they get a couple of 6 infantry builds. They could just have that home so secure. Generally, they're going to pick up ships for their plastic or vortex. And they didn't go vortex, did they? They went DET. Fuck, that DET is just going to pay off, actually. Yeah. I suppose, Jono, that's exactly the point.
The red frag for 3 now.
No, because I've still got another explorer. You know.
Yeah.
And I'm not
Yes, my problem
guy anyway.
is there was a chance they didn't get the money.
Once I get some of these DET tokens, I'll probably get them. Yeah, so no, I'm
There was a chance they didn't even get the money.
Okay. I build at home.
Oh, God.
I'm going to end my
Oh, that's
turn
got
while I do
bad.
that.
But anyway, just a little reminder that
Oof. I think I might just pass. Oh, sorry. I had that planet card in my hand still. Yeah, I think I'm just passing, honestly. Save the tokens for next round.
oh God.
Yeah, so the difference between selling custodes and not selling custodes.
I'll be.
Although Purple was pretty happy to give them the spare dollar as well.
I don't think I'm doing.
Oh.
Anything else?
Oh, it's all me? Yeah.
Oh shit! I need
I'm
to
still
figure out
doing
how
the
to get
build,
those
but I am going
bloody
to pass as soon as
notifications
that build
off
is
there.
done.
Cool.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Cool. Yeah, Cabal didn't have the cash. Like Cabal was on 3, wasn't buying, weren't neighbors at that stage. But again, I didn't even think Extra should be paying for to retain Speaker 1 to keep it second pick. I thought
Right.
Hakan should be the one to pay.
Scores
Hakan
again,
has
I
the
guess.
spare
That's
cash.
everyone, right?
Scoring 5 TGs.
Game.
Khan, you still got that build.
Yeah. Is there a build coming from Hakan?
I'm still.
Oh, yeah. Do we want to wait for that?
Yeah, let's just wait for that, just so it's a bit clean.
Yeah.
Money flying everywhere, plastic flying everywhere, planets everywhere.
I think this is my build.
It looks like we got us a party. Fucking hell. It's a good build, actually. 2 mechs, carrier. It's an expensive build. I mean, look. So this is my thing, yeah? A Khan on trade with a spend 5 out. All these other people desperate as fuck. I think a Khan should have just been buying. You got a red fraggy poo here. You got a blue. You got cavalry. You've got Greyfire. I don't think you buy the Caleris, right? I think that's a fucking trap. The alliance from extra was great. Maybe get the extra.
Okay.
All right, let's go
And
see
yeah,
what
I'm
that
scoring
score
the
poos.
5 trade goods.
Yep. Trade goods away.
So Cabal playing to 9 now.
I just really cannot delete these for whatever reason. You
Someone
took it
getting
for
the
your
secret?
home? I'm trying to score this, and it doesn't look like it's letting me.
Try zoom in a bit. Sometimes
Yeah,
it
zoom
thinks
more.
you're clicking on the token.
All right.
All right, so we see 5 TGs.
Wow, everyone
Oh,
but me. That's
Learning
fun.
the secret of the cosmos.
oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Let's just double check. The DET makes a lot more sense now. 1,
Okay then.
Listen. I've got some secrets that I've
2,
and I can share them with you.
That's
Yeah.
shocking. Where did
3.
25?
Yeah, fuck, I can't even count, can I?
They
Hakan.
came from Hakan. That's where they came from.
First
Yeah.
National Bank of God.
Everyone say thank you.
Next stage
Fuck.
1 public is
4
more
PDS.
structures. Oh no.
Saw a couple of people follow.
Very glad that I went on a limb.
Extras happy. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Names.
Deal action cards, command tokens. Do your homework.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Oh yeah.
So pretty much anybody takes construction, they're scoring this. Anybody takes tech, generally will be able to get the 2 and 2. Extra probably looking for tech here. That would be really sexy
I
time.
can't imagine anyone would want to play political stability
I
round 1, but I'll
think
ask
we
just
just see. Oh,
a nice cool guy playing by the rules.
so Nomad takes 1. Get custodes. That's why they took Delbutha. They then score
Looks like
spend
everyone's done
5.
with
They
their
follow
tokens,
tech.
so I'll click
Next
that
round,
button.
they've got the tech on. All the construction doing the secondary.
And it's to me. Start of the
Cabal,
strategy phase.
very
Someone
likely
anybody?
tech over construction.
Yeah, that too.
Tech might do
And
you a little
Caleris
bit
gets
more
their
now.
Yada yada.
Yeah.
It's Vortex and Gravity Drive, scoring 2 and 2.
All right.
Getting
I'm
to
gonna
have
take
the
Imperial
store.
to try to catch up, but I don't think
What
it's
the
feasible
fuck?
right now anyway. So whatever.
No, what are you double scoring? Duval, what are you?
Actually, hold on. Do I just do leadership instead then?
Yes. Jeez, you can't double score, buddy. You can't double score.
Ugh. Sorry, 1 second.
Ay. Caramba.
Final move.
Yeah, it has to be leadership.
Oh, I
I
definitely
got a
had
feeling.
Yeah, Cabal politics.
Leadership if you don't.
If I'm Cabal, I'll take politics. But I've also realized I'm really actually a politics whore. I've come to realize my grip on that steering wheel, on that tiller, is actually a bit fucking
how every shortcut in
tight.
this program works. I put that there at least for now.
We'll just say
Has
that
to
make
be
it
one.
smaller too?
dedicated,
No.
Your brain real estate to your dad duties. You know, now that you're an honorary dad, like your brain's occupied.
That's
with
true, yeah.
Louis is one of those things.
Bluey.
Don't forget all the brain cells that are just dead from being up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, don't forget those either.
This is has to be the one, Duval.
Leadership.
Yeah. Only reason I think they might have been hesitant on leadership is they had leadership round 1. They might just feel like they've got too many tokens.
Don't have to commit
Yeah, Cabal going to do the double techie poo. Not so worried about politics here.
Got him.
Could see politics here again. They did take politics round 1. They know the value. Could also see a construction. Double score is not possible. Single score Grav Drive's easy. I think it's just politics. Actually, Caleris is having a reasonable run of it. They don't have Grav Drive. They can get Grav Drive. Then they can take Mechatol off their good friend Nomad. There is an 8 player. I don't think it's good.
I feel like I'm so plastic light though. Maybe I just take trade to build. Because construction's gonna be around.
My problem is, I honestly think Hakan and Extra are strong.
Well, I can just get a blue tech and.
I
Oh, that's true.
just feel
I mean, Aegis
their
framework is nice.
relations were positive, and you know
Uh,
things like that alliance just gives that block a bit of
I
power.
really feel like I'm so light on plastic at the moment.
I think the tell this round will be where does Hakan use their agent. If Hakan agents with Extra and not Nomad, it shows a genuine relationship, favoritism, bias, and justly so. Hey, it's easier having a buddy in this game than not.
Hakan, I don't know if you have. This might be like
Yeah, you
a
see the talk. Hey, Hakan, what do you want?
politics, construction, Imperial type dealio for our last 3 picks. I don't know what your thoughts are about maybe.
You take politics and sell it to me is what
sorry,
Extra's
this is,
asking.
Extra.
Okay, you pick trade.
Right, he did pick trade. Yeah.
Yeah, let me look at what's left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
This is Corwin and
I
Stovall.
would probably want construction, but I think, or is that you're thinking about taking construction?
No, if it's in the pool, I think that's fine. I can give that to you. Imperial.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, I can't double score, so.
Fair.
How do we look on a
Tech
round
situation.
1 hour on the dot,
I don't
basically?
know. Is Ying going to be one of those? Are we just not going to have Imperial round 2 and all be sad?
Imperial doesn't get
Probably.
me anything.
I know, right? Like,
Yeah. It gets me
Yeah.
effectively. It just gets
I'm
me a
definitely
trade
not
good.
taking Imperial if that's what you were asking.
right.
Yeah,
But
so
it's
they're
a-
worried about secret tempo, but I think
think
Extra's
in most
game's
of my
always round
games,
5.
Imperial doesn't get picked round 2. I don't know.
Sucks when
Maybe
your
that's-
secrets are.
Maybe that's the
good, but-
problem with
Love it. Love it.
Ticks.
I can't get fucking construction, but just a little bit of a chat and a little bit of respectful nod in the right direction of their
Well,
neighbor.
Extra, you want to pay me to pick diplomacy?
I don't know.
Extra wants a
I
secret.
love it, but I don't love it that much.
Extra can put cruisers
You don't
over
love it.
Sodor to
You know you love
protect
it
it.
that much.
Diplo, they
I
get
do
Lodor.
love it that
The
much,
carrier
but
goes to Tiva. I mean, doesn't matter.
sometimes you have to grit your teeth and tell your favorite child that the answer is no.
Yeah.
Although you're happy when you tell your least favorite child no. You got gleeful.
Sure doesn't buy me a whole. Yep. Imperial it is.
Ooh, interesting. Hang on. Yeah.
There you go.
Follow tech, 1 score.
Placing trade goods.
Can't double score. Does have grav drive, can get to Mechatol.
All right.
Does have agent, can kick fucking a Nomad off. Nomad coming in. Nomad getting on the board.
It has been
He
done.
actually did it.
How's their spend? To the British. No, they're on the blue slice. It should be
Sending
alright.
Taurus and Dalbutha for 6
Ah.
influence.
Nice and simple. Diplo's not in the round.
And that
Hmm.
goes there.
Yeah, actually, there's nothing better.
That goes there.
It's about the same. And
Four.
they got a perfectly
Both
congruent
things.
slice.
We did it.
Nice.
Hang
Love
on.
to see it.
Hang on. That is crazy. 2-2 Resculon, 3-3 Cornig, 3-2 Semlor, okay, 0-2 Dalbutha, and then a 4-4. So 3 of their planets are fucking symmetrical. That is crazy. Not every day. Custodians taken. Points updated on the board. Cabal in a strong lead with Shard, with the ability to reinforce home.
I assume you have some interest in buying Speaker.
You need to take those other
Once
planets.
we become neighbors at some point.
I've got a feeling I'll be on Lodor at some point this round.
Okay.
I got a feeling.
Woo-hoo. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, that's a good point. Let's get a little bit of tunes in the background. I might need to get my next coffee as well.
Oh.
I don't want the jingle bells.
Right there.
Extra coming out to take Tibba. Yeah, that's a good point, Dr.
Okay, there's the
Dr. Babaganush. Green Chat brings up that Mirage would be a very poor explore for Cabal to get now. I'll be honest, I might just. I mean, I don't have anti-mass, neither does Caleris. No, Caleris started sling, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll still go Grav Drive, keep the B blocked. I mean, yeah, honestly, $3 a round is a mech and 6 infantry at home. Nobody's getting X89 or some bullshit like that. There's no Harrow. And you just hold it. You just hold it. People also kind of forget about Shard. I've seen a number of games late game where people discount Shard. I suppose because it's always represented with a question mark next to the battle to attain it. You know, going after a public is a far cleaner path.
Frontier tokens.
As people find their outs.
How dare you cut off my path to Rex with all the mobility that I have right now?
Yeah.
Purple has PD in the mix.
2 blue skips.
2 action cards. Woohoo!
Yeah, and by the time you kind of wait, what else did? I mean, actually, where are Cabal's other deity explorers? Really?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3. They can't
Oh,
even
wait, you
get
don't have
around.
any. You don't have any. So
Yeah.
never mind.
No, I can get to the Nebula through the
Slow
B.
wash. Happy to slow wash.
I was thinking of
Well,
popping
I guess
trade
it's
now,
a
but
slow wash
actually,
over
there's
here, too.
Well, if you pop trade now, then you lose that value.
right. Well, I can. I'm neighbors with anyone that's next to Rex and Hakon's over there.
And so what I'm offering is a no strings attached, not a see, you could get who knows what value out of these 2 rich boys. I'm just saying, I'll do it for free.
I'm also saying I'll do it for free.
Yeah, but I offered it first.
Quickly go grab a coffee. I'll put you on a bit of auto stream for a second.
That's good to hear. But you've only got 1 trade good, right, Hakon?
Yeah, I can't wash both, but I would. I've been washing everybody, so early on in the game I'll do that for sure.
Well, if you and Duval are good to wash 1 each, then I can pop trade now, so we've got more money when leadership pops and everything. I'll have to
Sure.
wash you guys.
Yeah,
when it's
how
your
about
turn,
this?
but
How about I'll do that. I'll figure that all out for just you wash. Well, I guess Cabal's gonna wash me anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
that's
Hakan.
probably true. So if you guys are good to do that,
I am. I don't know about him, but I am.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's going on with this
I'll do
washing
that
towel?
too.
It needs to be washed.
All right, then I will pop trade first.
I need to score 5 trade goods this round, so whatever is letting me keep good table meta and be a super cool dude, like I'm good.
You're welcome, Corwin. Don't say I didn't do anything for you.
Yeah.
And then we'll just do X minus 1s around the table. It'll be a debt from purple and red, and then we can wash each other.
Put my dead token in your area. Gary.
Well,
I also debt. There you go.
Getting a little bit richer.
No, thank you.
and then I just owe a wash to Hakan, but he's already got wash, so I owe Nomad a wash.
Cabal agents another.
We Gucci.
Dreidel for Khan.
Oh, and a trade good from Nomad.
Wait, did you just say? Did we just wash 1 of your commodities with me this turn?
Yeah, so I had to wash before, so I'm not able to wash you now, but on your turn
Right,
I'll be able to wash and then do the X minus 1.
That's fine. I would also be very cool if we wanted to work out something where I keep that extra trade good for this turn. Maybe just owe you 1 next round or something. I just need to score a public this round, or else I'm like cooked. So
Sure, we'll figure it out.
okay.
Respectfully, I mean, you didn't need to take Mechatol Rex if you wanted to score it. Respectfully, of course. Let's see. Probably doing tech first action. Because why not? No, because construction could be popped soon. Hey,
Yeah.
Con, do you have a preference on tech timing, and do you have a thought on construction timing?
Preference on tech timing. I've got enigmatic.
Oh,
So-
and I guess is it okay if I use Atrim at the end of my turn?
Um,
It doesn't matter that much, but
I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm hearing
I
you
was
have a preference
thinking
on
about
tech.
doing. I don't think I do. I haven't really thought
Okay.
about it. I don't necessarily need it to get grab drive to come over here or whatever.
Well then, I will.
I mean, do we know that leadership is coming next? He's got sling and yada yada.
can you decrease your drop height? I feel like I'm just slamming tokens down when I try to stack stuff.
I know you can. I just don't know what the shortcut is in DTPG.
Player options? No. Oh yeah, hold height. That's better.
I will explore.
Alright, see Cabal coming out with the double dread, leaving the hole open to the right to the Nomad.
Green frag.
If construction goes, it's not the end of the world now. Tech doesn't go.
Oh
Atlas.
wow!
Ugh.
Not even
know.
talking about it,
You have
huh?
a DET token. I'm
You
just
took-
playing. I don't care about DET anymore.
Yeah,
The deck
You're
has been
richer
too
than
rich.
God. You're richer than God. You don't need a 3/1. I do.
Wow.
I also, since you didn't buy my fragment, want to look for fragments. Oh,
Hmm.
another command token.
I didn't hear a conversation about buying the frag, but good to dude.
Does anyone want to pay me one trade good to pop leadership right now?
Just
I
wash.
can just straight wash you to pop it.
All right, that's fine. I'll do that.
There is an option to report influence in the build tool. That was a request I actually put in.
leadership, huh?
Alright. So pretty much looking at our objectives today, we have the inverse of the control game.
Yeah,
Structures are
4
snipeable.
total.
Money is deniable. Not to all though. And whether it's worth it is a different question. Tech, get them to score the 2 and 2 sooner than later. The real problem these players have is you see a 3 empties pop next, or you see a 6 non-home doesn't seem that bad at the moment. More planets than our neighbors gets real tricky with Hakan and extra at the table. Some of these slices really
Oh shit.
not exactly high planet number. 5 is our max, including equidistance.
Oh man.
Was my math excluding, I think. Yin branching out a little bit.
I'm actually gonna unfollow with one of those tokens, I think. Put one back. Alright. That's good.
Yeah. I mean, round 1.
Hey, Hakan, how do you feel about washing me?
This is extra. They're good, buddy.
Yeah, we can be friends.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Now, if it was Yin asking, on the other hand,
No longer. We're not friends anymore.
So we
Apparently.
shouldn't be seeing a hot dog wedding. We should
Why
get a
not?
Christmas wedding at the moment.
You stole my planet.
Yeah, Hakan started as speaker.
I don't know that it's my planet.
I'm tempted to say Hakan won the draft as speaker. I mean, Yin's second pick was pretty normal. Yeah, I'm relatively slice agnostic. Nomad third, we're going to end up in like sixth off the top of my head, but Cabal decided not to pick third, picked fourth instead, trying to find somebody with an equidistant they could snipe. It did work out. They didn't snipe it though. Caleris getting Primal is just solid. We had a Warfare free round with the Spendy out and extra at the table.
real close. It's on the brain.
Oh man.
What we saw that was interesting round one was Caleris on politics having to sell speaker all the way back to Nomad just to get some money
Never
for the
played the
5
div?
trade goods. And I think, yeah, probably the most pertinent thing that happened in round one was
Two trade
DET for Cabal gained them
That will
Shard of
have
the
to be in that
Throne.
binder for right now.
They're also the only player to have scored a secret round one,
One
Learn the
here.
Secrets of the Cosmos. And so that really played in well with the DET Explore. And they have sorted their guac. They are playing to 9 now, and should have a pretty easy run. They will score 2 and 2 this round. They will get down another structure, a third dock, then next round. So long as construction's in the round, they'll be 5th pick or 6th pick. Yeah, Cabal having a very tidy game. They can see where their ground goes at status round 3, and they just got to see what those next 2 publics are.
It'll draw you 2.
I just didn't know if it was like you hit secondary and they appeared in your hand.
There is an automator, but I haven't messed with it. I think that's what that does.
Oh, baby. Well, I think I'll lose the game if I do that, so...
Yeah, we see the 4 sales coming out. Cabal got the money for the double tick.
Alright, we're going wild card. Both of these are going on the bottom.
Nice.
Oh, but I like the one.
Which was the one that you saw, Gary?
Well, look at my slice. You can probably guess.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well...
Oh, no bombarding culturals.
Bottom mutiny, so...
Oh,
There's...
it's always interesting.
What are you gonna do about Atlas
As extra,
for a round?
they just sold
Back to back?
speaker, which may well change the math.
Yin?
Yin,
What is
can I get Atlas?
your proposal? To
Uh,
just bully me off it?
no, I'm just. What's your? What are you just gonna? I don't know. What's your plan for it? Are you planning to build up here and just like have this be your new home base over here, or?
Go take Mahazul.
I mean, I helped you score round 1.
The only problem is the Archon Veil carrier can go to a few places. Khan doesn't have the
We
reach.
could solidify the alliance
Oh shit, I forgot
by
about my
support
tissues
swapping,
down.
and then don't worry about it.
Support swapping and then you leave and then I get the planet back.
I feel like you're Hakan.
What do you mean I'm a
You
con?
better-
I'm-
Again, $3. I don't think matters a whole lot to you.
$3 times 4 rounds,
yeah, I don't.
plus an additional
That's an
planet.
interesting way to play, I guess. Okay. Wow.
So interesting. You know, if a Khan sees this as a slight and
So
doesn't
I've got my
respond,
agent. I'll do a 3-for-1 to you, Nomad, since I did it with.
okay.
Sure.
So Hakan is not throwing
Yeah, that sounds
everything in with extra, which is fine. Same as RA, if you can sell it around the table, you do, so that you don't bump
I
up
don't know,
one
but
other player too much.
Doing nice things for people is not happening.
Whoa. Don't throw out the baby with the bathwater, okay? Just because
Have a-
Yin is being
Okay,
mean.
I'll wash
doesn't
it if
mean
you do something to Yin.
That one token, my guy.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you got
Everybody's coming to Yin. You
that
remember
beta
Cabal?
access right there.
You remember Cabal saying, "Hey guys, this is my slice."
I
Entirety
actually
of-
Yeah. I'm just.
like a full quarter of the board is mine.
Cabal
Mhm.
slices whatever the light touches, apparently.
whatever the light
Saying the
touches.
same thing. I don't see anything wrong with this.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
Oprah asked you to find the differences between the two pictures. Yeah, it's the same picture, okay?
I do not think Hakan has betrayed a
Just
friend.
gonna do
They already got extras. They really got extras. I think they want it for getting tech off other players, but I'm unsure.
Right, yeah.
Action. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know what it would be, but yep.
How is
I can't keep doing favors for the person winning the game right now. So
Who's that?
how is
Hakan.
Yin
That is more
the
reasonable.
table
I accept
menace? Everybody beware of Yin.
it's not about beware of Yin. It's about I can't let you just, I don't know, come over here for whatever reason. So, yeah. What do I want to do?
Technically, you have more planets than I do.
Technically correct, the best kind of correct.
Let's see. What's in, I need to follow Tech and Imperial. I need to get Dread 2. Be good to scan link.
Only Nomad didn't score 5
Yeah.
trade goods. They've got 6 at the moment.
Necessarily need
Only
that.
Yin is scoring 2 and 2 at the moment. Tech is yet to go. Construction is yet to go.
Don't know if I've ever.
Both Cabal
Yeah.
and Extra
I
have
mean, I'm
3
not going for,
structures. Hakan's
anything
got 2.
crazy.
We'll get there.
Yeah, I know.
Looking at plastic today. Hakan at $22. Yin at 14. Nomad at 19, but starting with that flag.
Play
Cabal
that
at 19, having picked up 2 just dreads.
thingy, get Dread 2.
Caleris at 14, coming in a little bit low, and Extra at 17. So yeah, Hakan did get off a really good build round 1, and it's still reflected in their numbers.
Oh, it's on the ground. There you go.
Found it?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Unsure what Hakan did on their turn.
I will go take Lodor.
What did Hakan do on their turn? Oh, Enigmatic Dread 2. Jesus Christ. And Caleris getting Lodor. Extra's not seeming too worried. What do we think of Hakan's tech path? Yeah, they went DET. Oh, whoa. DET, anti-mess.
I was looking for another fleet.
Dread 2. Dread 2 is literally I'm fucking now Yin up.
Would have been fine.
No grav drive? I don't like. I mean, 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, they can literally send everything at Yin here. It's just no profit. I know it's tit for tat. I know it's consequences, actions, lessons learned. I get all that, but in a competitive game, you didn't have the 3-1.
And is that it? I think that's it.
If you think Yin is gonna race ahead points wise next round by having a 3-1, you know,
Woohoo!
if there was any sense that Yin was coming into you further, maybe.
And vortex.
Like archaeology for
The
Nomad.
problem, yeah, is do they get like a predictive, or do they say, fuck it, I'm scoring structures, and they get a grav drive or a carrier 2? 2 tech upgrades, yeah, would be real interesting. If they went to carrier 2, they bring the mechs, they bring the dread. The biggest problem they've actually got is Yin 3 dice in space, although it's on 9s, gets another 2 fighters when the first one dies. And Hakan's only bringing 1 dread. No fighters. They can pick a fighter up on the way. Yeah. Alright, we see Caleris goes gravity drive. They seem to have lost one of their other techs. Where's their sling relay? It's sitting there ready to sling. We see a sling relay instead of gravity drive for Cabal and a vortex. 2 stalls. I like it. I like it. Will we see a biostims? We see a self-assembly from Extra.
Point it like that.
$1 per.
I thought it was Cabal actually.
Yeah, this is Cabal.
Nomad goes psychoarchaeology. Got the yellow skip, so they got Memoria on lock for next turn. I don't know what their second green's going to be. Maybe a biostims for Sling Relay. Did Yin even follow? Did
Oh,
Yin
now that we're
follow?
neighbors, you don't want to pay your debt? Oh, you don't have any trade
I
goods.
don't have any trade goods.
Yin, if you research something, I think it's in your hand still.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Yin did get predictive. Scanlink. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, they've got 2 DET explorers. They've just gone Scanlink themselves.
Play Sling Relay. I guess you don't really play it. Just exhaust Sling Relay to build a carrier at some lore.
Nice.
I mean, to be honest,
Use
oh no, they can't. They can't.
to refresh.
I actually thought Yin was still gonna go get Mechatol anyway. That's interesting. So they do a build. Do you know what's real funny? No, the Nebula. Fuck. One nav suite and Hakan could take Yin's home. They could do it in a 2-stage move, but they just don't have the ground forces to really win that. Maybe Hakan just tries to get Mechatol. Can't hold
Go
it.
ahead and do construction probably.
Dock on a PDS, I guess. Can't nicely set up with the Euro. They just keep thinking long game.
You know,
Yeah. I actually thought they still had the unlock to go to, but they've taken Maherzul instead.
PDS on Pornique for Nomad.
They were guaranteed Mechatol. They would have got an Imperial point. I don't think the table would have moaned and groaned. You know, managing table's perception of your relative risk to their own path is fundamentally where this deception comes from. That I'm not winning, it just looks like it. And the table heat that you get by taking Mechatol and getting that Imperial point, probably less in service of your own game though than taking Atlas.
yeah,
I wouldn't have given up Maherzul for Atlas, so I would have always wanted Maherzul before I get Atlas. And maybe you take Atlas next round as well.
All right.
This concept that it's Hakan's is a different concept. I don't agree that it is Hakan's just because they drafted it, etc., etc. I weight all the slices with equidistance not in the math. The minute I pick a 2-move faction, that changes. But yeah, good point. Double docking there is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A 10 bold on Bergleta.
Oh, it's my turn. We are going to Sling Relay.
Well, not building at home.
All the cool kids
I
are
can
doing
Put
it.
the dread forward, maybe.
Build that for free with false things, right? Just making
Yeah.
sure I'm not cheating. When you produce your return that captain unit. Okay, yeah, it's not all captain.
It's not a capital production.
Right, yeah.
Cool.
That old chestnut.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, even Hakan didn't say it's mine when Yin came. Hakan said not even having a conversation. And that, I think, is relevant. An equidistant is exactly that. And it's a conversation you should be having. You should be saying, hey, bud, I used to always just talk about which way are we going down the toilet. Are we going clockwise or anti-clockwise? Like, we're going to the right? Is this the way the swirl's going to be going? Or are we going to the left? Obviously, to the right, slightly beneficial because it's into the person who has speaker order above you. But just because of multi and the equidistant always being in the left when you're drafting, and that's what you see, it has kind of changed the conversation.
It's just good to see.
Now we're double neighbors.
Like that.
I really like a Cabal's game right now, though, to be honest. I need to see the next two publics. Like, if I could see the future, I would call this game right now.
Cool. That's 2 thus far, shooter.
But Cabal having that 10th point put in the bag is a substantial improvement to their overall
Hey, wait, we're triple neighbors now. Love to see it.
potential.
Our B holes are touching.
Yeah. I've also welcome on the board P glitch. Yeah, I never ever trust the multi numbers. I always do an optimal spend calculation. So that's a 2-2, 2-4, 4-4. This slice to me is a 4-4. I never call it a 7-4. It is a 4-4, and there's some bonus shit floating around. Mechatol's a bonus, Equidistance are a bonus, Malice is a bonus. But this is a 4-4 slice. I pretty much every multi-draft, maybe if I'm last pick, I don't bother doing this until it's my turn. If slices a pick, but I rework the math on every slice. If I see a SAR or a Titans, I don't really play Argent. I need to practice some Argent. But a 2-move solid faction, I will consider it, and then I might write 4-4 plus 3. But even then, you're kind of foregoing an opportunity to fill your slice by sniping the Lodal. As Titans, I'm 100% taking Lodal. You know I am. I'm going to say to my neighbor, buddy, I'm Lodal. I'm going to grab it now. You can't get there probably. Oh, you had plans. Oh, I'm sorry. In round 2, we'll talk. Not, I will give it back. Oh, we'll talk, So many people hear that as round 2, you can have it back. Yeah, and it's like, well, no, I said we'd talk, and I'm in a position now where I believe I can hold it, so I'm going to hold it unless you can help me see the light here. Yeah. But people so often hear what they want to hear. It's partly why I think the bullshit technique can be effective. You just give people enough of a smell that they believe they're going to get what they want to get rather than what you're actually saying.
See if it's another freelancers.
The play that I'm constantly thinking about as Cabal is sniping the one next to my buddy's home. So Primal is a fine example. You only need to send the Dread. You only need to send the 1 infantry. You get your Primal back down. All of a sudden that person's facing a Cabal Dread and 3 infantry, and they're kind of just going, oh. And then by round 2, especially if you're going left, I know they don't have anti-mass in this example, Cabal's able to put down another 2 infantry, and I think that kind of game-long benefit is beneficial.
Am I allowed to just put this in the garbage, or does it have to go somewhere else?
That one gets purged because of it. It can't come back up in the if the discards get reshuffled. Right. Not that they would in this game necessarily, because there's no Imperium. Okay. But it would just be a big mess of the game that came out twice from the same deck.
Yeah.
A big mess or fun.
Alright, I'm gonna let's double check something real quick.
Yeah, I also think if I'm Cabal, I'm building, arguably nothing else. I've got 2 forward docks for my aggressive plastic, 6 infantry and a mech every round at home.
Okay.
Especially while these objectives are basically spendies.
I'm going to do this turn? Probably not.
Probably not if you're not activating where we were talking about.
I'd be cool with that. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to play, if I can get the card out of my hand, Archaeological Expedition on, obviously, the cultural deck. Give people a chance if they want to sabo that.
So we got 4 frags out of 10.
3.
Pretty good odds of getting 2.
Sorry?
I think it was 4 left?
Yeah.
My cards
good
went
odds.
away. Is there a button for action cards?
What do you mean?
My cards went
Okay.
away.
C for
Oh, just
cards.
hit H, I think.
No,
My
C
hand.
C for cards.
Oh, C for cards. Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
All right, so that is, we're gonna flip them.
No,
Hey,
one.
there's a fragment.
One times.
And then
I had a
missionary outfit.
beautiful
DMZ.
Roto
That's
Franken
a shame.
fog game power. I had 2 flagships. I had the capture, whatever. Eat my friends' fucking ships when we go to combat. Whatever it's called, devour and amalgamation. I had +1 ghosts. I had the 0 token nomadic, and what I figured out, I could actually fly from home because I had the nomad starting fleet, so I could start with my Yin flagship, my floating factories, shoot from home straight into my neighbor's home, Yin in space, everything dies, and the dock survives with potentially 4 infantry.
Big.
And depending on what they have at home. So there's this potential that on round 1, turn 1 on the 0 token, I could take my neighbor and eliminate them. Didn't do it.
You can't hero build that.
Because it's not the game we're playing. I don't know.
What do you mean?
That was a
no.
crazy game.
I definitely haven't scored 3. If that's what you were.
Let's see
You're
what we
right,
get from the deck.
Oh, here we go. This is
And it's over here. We'll give it a shuffle. Scepter of Implar.
where did they get these from?
Okay, Duval, I've updated my
Yep.
my ask or offer.
Anyway,
I would want a promissory note from you, and then whenever I move off, then we continue with our negotiation or trade.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
it's like a
So,
stake your
when
claim.
you hand that to me, then I will activate.
Sure. There it is.
Thank you, sir.
Has Duval got?
And
Taking that mech from home. Yeah. I wouldn't be running my mechs out like that. Just taking infantry.
oh, I can pick up well on. I guess it's move of 2. Yeah.
8. 12 pieces of plastic I can put here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
Hey, looky there.
Tomb. Fucking hell.
Tomb.
Neat.
Still see Imperial being
The Explorer before or after the
Slow.
build?
Before.
Before.
4.
long
Yeah,
before.
like-
4
okay.
is when you activate. Yeah.
Explore Abyss. I don't have the ability to do that. No infantry there. No infantry there. That goes away. Boop. And there we go. All right.
Much tamer game with these objectives than we've seen so far. Two infantry, 2 fighters.
Oh, I also usually tell people this. I'm Hakan, right? So if at any point in the game you think there's a action card that I might want, just show it to me and I'll make you an offer on it.
Cool.
Yep.
Hey, Corwin, this is
Yeah.
Cabal. I had whispered you a little while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, and I just whispered you too.
You'll make it.
Okay, there it is. Never mind. You got it.
No, I want to whisper you.
I don't think anyone else did whisper me,
Oh, combat.
but I hate the whisper system in this. So somebody else whispered me other than Paul?
I think he was talking to someone else.
Oh,
I was
okay.
talking to Yen. Sorry.
I don't think
Alright.
I need your alliance, Paul. I don't think it's. Well, maybe
Okay.
for my home system.
Is this indoctrination
But
gifting?
I'd only pay like a trade good for it, and I think you're wanting a lot more than that.
Yeah, I think I could probably get at least 2, maybe from like Yen or something like that.
Gotcha.
Okay.
For the
Ian, were we
record,
doing
my,
this now? You don't have any trade goods that I'm noticing now. Ah, that's cool. That's a fun card.
What did
All right.
Yen?
Hopefully you miss.
What did Yen pay
What's
Where's
going
the
on?
Cool.
where's the dice?
for this token?
no
It's attacking me.
It's over
gotcha.
here.
It's attacking me in the alpha.
Yeah, it's over
I
on our left by the strategy cards.
Oh.
Finalize movement. Space combat.
Oh, it bounced out. Sorry. Fucking half asleep.
Where's
No
the
hits.
space combat button? Space combat. Alright. I sack my destroyer and we both die.
Okay.
And my commander's unlocked.
Yeah. So it was just
And
the commander unlock.
I forward supply based. I get 3. I give 1 to Duval. And then I give you another one.
And do
Thank
I
you.
get one from your IOU?
Am I your neighbor?
It's
If
not
you're
his
next
turn
to
right now.
Mechatol. Oh, that's fair. But if you're next to Mechatol, you are my neighbor.
Then yes, I do owe you 1.
Thank you.
Right there.
I'm gonna go ahead and purge to get Crown of Thanos.
Come
Ha.
on,
I think we all know it's coming.
Name is core. I'm
This
willing.
is Hakan.
The Prophet's Tears.
I was for War Sons. Man.
Hmm?
They
Oh,
did get
Production
Yen's
bios.
alliance.
Not
Duval.
Free at this
Um,
point.
our-
Yeah.
Both of our
Oh, yeah.
destroyers are dead here.
Yeah. I was looking at the wrong system. If that's why I missed him.
And I did send you an offer, Corwin, for an action card if you're.
4 trade.
Pretty good.
It is a good card. Yeah, I'll I've got a build that I need these for. Let me see.
I am
if
also
get-
about to build, so I'll give you a second to think about it.
Right. Yeah, no, I need my trade goods. Sorry.
Right.
But I do. Yeah, later on I might be interested still.
Sure.
That is a good card for me.
Straight to QDN.
Uh,
Oh, indeed.
Attack,
Straight to QDN anytime you want.
activate. I guess I'll pull this carrier and I will build. But now I might do this.
Yeah. I think that what you need to pull off a pincer move is above table justification. Let's just say you got a winner and this whole winner, and they go and they score 4 points round 1,
Imperial.
and you're whatever Cabal saw
Well,
either
that's,
side of them.
That's fine.
You can literally go,
I
we
will-
got to do this. Let's do it.
I will
Now,
score 2 and 2 techs.
Nice.
I'll remember to use Scepter and not spend a token here.
That's rough.
Yin,
I
not
will draw a
double
secret.
scoring.
This is the one I discarded at the beginning of the game.
Oh no.
Fun.
It missed you.
yeah. Sure. But I believe then if you've got above table justification,
Purge by Relic
it's a lot easier than where people see it as just 2 players being
Come on.
either unnice in the nice meta or opportunistic, getting 1.5 slices each.
It's fine. It's the obsidian.
And even other players' greed. So if you got purple seat, white seat focusing on blue, yellow sees a vacuum
Oh, well, that's not happening.
and
All
green sees a vacuum
Cool.
in their shared borders with those attacking pincer forces, and should be moving in part to those vacuums. And we did see exactly that in Susan's game. We saw, trying to think if it was Machat was to Susan's left, or somebody immediately talking about taking Susan's undefended planets, and Susan had to suddenly turn and fight two wars on two flanks. They were trying to push into this Jolnar player to their right, and suddenly they had their neighbor to their left saying, hey, why don't I grab these empty planets? And in some ways I think the answer should be, yeah, you can borrow those for a round, I'll deal with you next. You don't need a war on two fronts. No, Foxy, if not in this game. This game's chillax. We're just talking in principle about this concept that the equidistance isn't yours, and if I can get to your home and take it, it's mine. And
I'd be able to buy it in advance. It's like
oh, excuse me.
No, I think I'm just gonna pass.
Apologies.
oh, okay, cool.
Save the CC.
I misheard.
Yeah, Big L might be rambling a bit much today because
Oh, that was last
fuck, it's
round,
been tail end of COVID and slightly sweaty and.
I guess I could.
Oh.
Actually, yeah.
No, sorry, we got an extra past, we got a Cabal past. Very interesting.
If you are in fact going to be unlocking your.
Looks like we're just talking alliance swaps here. If it's Cabal Caleris, that's pretty shit. Shit for Cabal.
I mean, I plan on unlocking it at some point. I just need to,
Sure. But I only specify that because there's a handful of people who are just adamant of not unlocking it, or I don't know.
Right.
Suppose it lets them do a little quick 1-2 with a sling relay respond, even a vortex into a sling relay respond. Caleris' alliance could actually be of value to Cabal.
Swap and pay the trade good that it costs to unlock it. Can do that now.
Fuck, but he's still getting a really good alliance. Yeah, Caleris is going to be building with agency supply network like 6 times a fucking round. He's going to spit out 2 infantry in addition to existing capacity.
And yours is unlocked?
That is correct.
Okay. Not that I'll be using it now, but...
Damn, I really like that for clearance.
Alright,
Extra.
We'll build at home.
Yeah, exactly, John.
But while I build, I'll pass.
Still to this day, man, X-2 on the Winu.
Pass.
I went back and watched that trade because it was Nalu's turn. I'd have paid through Nalu, I think.
Ooh, very nice.
But good on you, because exactly that. You managed the above table and you had absolute
Here to make it make sense.
backing.
Plus this planet is 5 resources.
It is interesting, the kind of
that works.
playing with other people who
Cruiser,
play the
400
above table
fighters.
and being careful not to.
I'll just end turn and clean that up.
I was playing a game and I had Winu to my left.
Extra.
Oh my god.
Took Hope's in from them
Pay you a trade good.
and we're in agenda. Mutiny was out. Winu's speaker. I'm 1 to their right, so it's kind of gone around the table. And Winu showed me the +5 votes,
Does it
whatever it is,
tell us
bribery or
what
distinguished
happened?
council,
Did you
whatever.
put
Both bottoms.
And
okay?
in that moment, Winu's basically saying we can go against and cost everybody at this table a point, which leaves us benefiting. I was doing well.
Bottomless culturals
And that's quite interesting because I did this little talk about, look, if you want to do that, buddy, I feel bad, blah, 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 it's your call. And immediately another player just called it out and said, like, right there is where Big L is trying to look, blameless. And they called it exactly. The real mechanical problem was, if I even put 1 vote against, all it takes is the winner to go 4, and I'm the only one who doesn't get a point. So it was easy for winner to backstab me.
Yep. That'll be the end of my turn. I think.
Oh, I joke about it, John. But honestly, it stands out still.
Stupid.
I don't know what it is. I don't give a real issue about breaking X-1 meta. I think it's fine. I think being fluid in the game is super important to keep it interesting,
Too hard.
especially in regular play groups. We're seeing this in async, where groups of people just replay, and they just keep pushing those boundaries and pushing the what is acceptable in the game. It's a meme. Well, the meme's a funny one, but I mean it's the same thing as this Big L's a liar meme.
Hey, what's the agenda?
I broke a deal at a critical time in a game.
There we go.
But yeah, you just go with it. It's all fucking performance art.
Doing
There we go.
Score 5 trade goods. Zoom in far enough to find a blank spot. There we go. And stake your claim.
Woohoo!
So Nomad basically paid Cabal,
My dear Dino friends.
went and helped Yin unlock
Oh, nice.
non-exceeding fleet of home.
Okay, I'm scoring. For sure.
Looks like 3. Yeah, that's a good point.
For structure.
Am I reading that wrong? Yeah. I can't just double check fleet supply and you'll build at home. I believe you might be over.
Oh, okay. You're right.
Good catch, chat. Thank
so
you.
I need to get
Fuck,
a
it's
dollar
funny,
back.
man. If the table lets you, I'd make
Maybe
you
I just
remove it
turn
potentially.
into,
Did you just build 2 dudes or 2 units?
Doof
yeah,
doof.
I built 2 destroyers. with my
Yin
build.
doesn't double.
I
So
may
you can
just
turn
turn
it-
this into a cruiser then. No, I'll just take the dollar back.
So really, we got Nomad still trailing.
Thank chat.
Yeah, that was chat, mate. Big L's COVID brain ain't picking up that shit today.
Hey, you got COVID? I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all good. I'm at the tail end. A little bit of sweats and chills, but we keep on trucking.
COVID in New Zealand.
Oh,
I thought that was a pretty rare occurrence.
Nah, we've had a big wave since like 2 weeks before Christmas. It's just been rolling through the Christmas period and the New Year's, the nice summer weather, everybody being barbecues and fucking passing it on.
So if everybody's done, I will deal action card.
Objective.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We get the new Epi.
That whole thing.
So what's pretty fun, Big Al,
Great
is
at these
you say,
objectives have
like,
been.
Been
Three
3.
CC, another spendy.
More spendies.
Big
huh?
yanks.
Another spendy, man.
Alright,
What a
deal
game.
action card.
It's going to be quick. It could be around 4, actually.
What's really fun, Big Al? I mean, like, oh, a Christmas, the famous barbecue season.
Right.
Yeah, I remember I did a Euro E in the UK, 96, 97, and spent Christmas there.
Oh, yeah.
Arrived in November, snow, and I mean, we've had like snow in the mountains in South Africa, but actually spending Christmas in the snow was quite different. Very different. Now we got an agenda phase here, folks. So what we see Nomad trailing. They've got Guac, but they have to get an Imperial swing round in or a good stage 2. Otherwise, they really do falter. I'm surprised that we didn't see
Done.
a build. I mean, honestly, that
Ian
is
has to do tokens.
Cabal
Sorry.
looking very naked.
Or on one of your cards. Yeah, there you go. We're blending in.
Are blending in.
I want to go see this plastic tally again.
Cool.
Plastic tally
Everyone's done it.
put Hakan at
Political stability,
29,
anyone?
Yin at 15, very, very low Yin. The only one in the
Yeah,
teens
this
at the
objective
moment.
that just flipped, but that's alright.
Nomad 26, Cabal
strategy
23,
cards.
3 Dreads making that up from their capture mechanic.
And
23 on
four.
Caleros, just
You
good
type of
old
phase.
fashioned
Get
building.
your burial sites. Anyone?
25 on extra. Did we
Best
see a
window.
secret from extra? No.
With these slices.
Extra still another round off the Euro unless they get an
Cool.
action
Alright.
phase.
First agenda.
We see Cabal Zero would be
Speaker
unlocked.
flip it.
Gender representative government, 1 vote each, or exhaust.
Oh, man.
I mean, extra doesn't care.
Man, good thing Extra discarded the top 2 agendas and went into this one blind.
Yep. I don't really feel cultural to exhaust though, so.
So that's the
Yeah.
4 against.
No down.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Against for extra, which is what they'd want to do at the start of the next strategy phase. Exhaust all your
Where is,
culturals, and
is
they
your
start
commander
pointing out
unlocked
they have
extra?
none.
It is.
I mean, your hero, sorry. I meant
Not
your
my
hero,
heroes.
sorry.
My hero's not.
Yeah, I mean, where's their votes? Wait, was Extras Commander unlocked?
No wins from speaker.
Yeah, so
Oh, I guess I should talk
Is
about
that
my
vote
rider, though.
correct?
Does anybody want to buy Polaris Rider?
Ooh, I do.
one,
Ooh, so do
two,
I.
three.
So White will give you
nine,
the 2 trade
10.
goods if it goes, in fact.
Oh no, I'm just looking at the wrong fucking player.
I placed
That's
the
what I was doing. Extra is first to vote, and they can't guarantee
If
this.
you're correct on the
Action
prediction,
card.
it's 2 trade goods and an action card. So yeah, generally, you play it. You get
Oh,
to keep
take
the
your
action card. I
combat
get the 2
roller
trade
as well,
goods that you make
sorry.
on it.
Yeah, so I'm
So-
making that deal.
Making a deal.
I guess I'll
As
do
long as-
that plus. I'll do that plus a trade good. So if
Okay,
you get
okay.
it, you get. I'm
argue
effectively
with that.
paying it.
Can't argue with that.
Effective.
All right.
So. So
I don't know. As a table 4
executes, then you get to keep the 2 trade goods, and I'll give you one of mine.
feels slightly better.
Right. Although we're currently in the wins after. Or are we 2 afters? No, core wins the
Still
wins.
once.
No wins.
I will put this on 4.
That's an after, so you still have another.
You're on
sorry,
you're
we're
on wins
wins.
still.
We're on wins.
Yep.
Sorry. What do I need to do here?
Oh, just click
So
no
in your
wins
player
on this
area, there's a
interface.
I've already played no wins. I've like a no wins is grayed out for me.
Oh,
Then we
Sure,
must
I
be
can-
on afters.
Are we on
well, let me
afters now?
click it for you.
it's not
No,
your
we're on
screen.
wins.
That's funny. Look at it again. It's not grayed out for me, just to be safe. The no wins button again.
Totally. I mean, like it definitely is for me.
'Cause, yeah,
You
my
might be
screen
looking at the
looks
wrong player's area.
Oh wait. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I love it.
I was.
No worries.
There you go.
I will not play an after.
I'm thinking about sanctioning the 4 for this. So
That
You
would
know he's
sink
gonna
it
play
for
the
extra.
rider, so you could pass and wait until he plays it.
yeah, I mean, I don't. Let's no funny business. Let's sanction
The
the
4.
4.
That seems mean. Gonna pay you to not do that?
Nah, he
I guess
needs
it's
to
still
keep
messed up.
the.
I need to have some
So,
kind of
what
voting
is
power.
what is sanction again?
If
So
you
if
vote
it's
if
for,
the-
then you lose 1 from the fleet.
From fleet. So anybody who would go down to 1,
That's
go
fine.
down to 1 would go, yeah, everybody who would want it to go forward. All right, I'll put a trade rider on against. Oh, where to go? There it is.
Hey, just
Woohoo.
for the record, I have no idea where that Claris rider actually is. Where did
Oh,
it go?
it's down here. Sorry.
Actually, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
play it. I will hold. I am not playing it after.
Okay. So
it's
this
too red.
is. Who is speaker?
Blue. I got it
That is
displayed.
Polaris.
right here.
Polaris speaker.
I'm not gonna be putting votes on it against because all of my planets are cultural. But
And anybody who votes for will
loses the fleet.
I will. I'll Claris rider 4.
Do you think it's still gonna go 4?
I think who's gonna vote against and exhaust their culturals?
Well, if nobody votes, then I
Well,
can break
then-
it against.
Yeah, but
But
why?
and only
would
two
you?
of us have culturals. It's just me and Green
Yeah.
that have culturals. So I
But
feel like this
also
is gonna
why-
go against.
I mean, like, do you want Xjaw to run away with all of the
The very
Agenda
critical agenda phase.
I'm
Well,
good with
yeah,
same thing.
I'm definitely not gonna vote 4 because I've only got 2 in fleet, and I don't know if anyone else is gonna vote 4. So I'm just saying it's probably
Well-
gonna be against because
well, if
only
you're
2 people
speaker-
would get impacted.
If
Mhm.
nobody votes, you can just break it 4, right?
If nobody votes, but I got a feeling someone will vote for.
All right.
I mean, someone will vote against, rather.
So
That's
you
not me
locking this
or
in?
Duval.
Extra.
I'm
have
not.
Any
I'm not voting on this one. There's no good outcome for me.
Who played Sanction? Extra?
Extra.
Extra.
Extra dude, yeah.
Extra.
Extra, can you the sign on the riders for 4.
I guess if Extra
Under,
votes
player feet.
against, it doesn't hurt him at all, right?
Oh,
Because he has
yeah.
he has 0 culturals.
That's what
Right.
they're saying.
Sir.
Yeah.
Real quick, did anyone
Okay,
put
he-
this commodity here next to the sanction, or did my cat do that when he stepped on my keyboard?
Probably your cat.
Probably the
Probably.
keyboard.
Yeah.
Probably cat, yeah. That's what I thought. Like, that'd be a weird place to just put a commodity.
The actual
Yeah.
7th player right there.
Yeah.
You're right. If Extra can vote against, I imagine he's going to vote against. All right, I'm done.
Yeah, because he can still vote with his commander unlocked.
Yep.
Now it comes back around.
No afters for me.
Okay. I will also put a trade rider on against.
I'm gonna put a Claris token on, or a Yin token on the Claris rider.
Or that's a.
What's the other rider?
And red, you need to click against with your
Can you click the plus sign on against?
on the riders.
Trade rider on against, Caleris on against, sanction on
Yeah, there you
4,
go.
so pretty
Cool,
much
cool.
going against.
And riders for me.
Okay, voting to purple.
I mean, do I actually even need to vote for this? Let's see.
I think you should. But kind of a big deal for you.
Yeah, I know. Well, like,
Although-
okay, so who's right? Like, so I vote, and who else is? Is anybody locked out?
So
of
yellow
voting?
and red. What yellow and red aren't voting because they played riders. This is green. I'm not voting because both outcomes are bad for me. Either I
White-
exhaust all my planets or I.
I would not be surprised
Who's
if
the fleet
Cabal
token?
were okay to go 4 and get sanctioned. But you might be right.
I
You
do
might-
only have 2 in fleet though.
Oh,
wanna risk-
Hakan can vote because he has my alliance. Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Oh, I
Hakan
didn't know you had
can
your
vote.
alliance.
So Hakan also wants us to go against because
I
he has a
do.
trade agreement there.
But think of those poor cultural planets.
Cabal. I mean, do you actually really care? I would assume the fleet token is actually more important at this point.
I don't know. I think I will decide if I care when it gets to my voting.
Fair
I've no
enough.
idea. Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna abstain.
Yeah.
Let's go make it
I guess
happen.
You're forcing me to use 2 votes, I guess is the idea behind
Yeah.
abstaining there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not
I
the
mean-
biggest ask in the world for a trade
It
rider.
also would have only cost you.
Yeah, that's true.
It's alright. I'll use 2 votes, I don't care. 2 votes on against.
Mm. I tell you,
Lock it in. Yeah.
I just did the connections again, and I got it, but only just. And
And it says it's 2
I
red,
suppose
but red
maybe-
can't vote.
do they say that the
So they should lock it.
associations get harder? One of them is a very.
But he said be right back, so he's away. Could we?
Well-
It was missing first letters. 4 words with missing first
But I mean-
letters.
It won't
I'm
let
like-
me do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess Big Al could, but
I hate
Hey,
It feels like trickery,
he said he was gonna
which
be
I
right back.
suppose it's meant to be.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
And the interface kind
Anyway.
of covers up the task button, so.
I mean, we could just talk. I mean,
Right.
Oh, it's so annoying to have to wait for this.
You can press the timer if somebody is not here who needs to be.
Oh, sorry, I'm back now.
Hit lock.
I don't
and
think I
vote.
can.
Yeah, you can't vote. You just gotta. Yeah, there we
Yep.
go.
Yeah. Green is abstaining.
Okay. I definitely do want this to go 4, but I don't want to lose a dread in the process, and I'm already token 4, so I don't know. Hopefully blue does this, but oh well.
I can't
Yeah.
go 4. I just lose
Right.
too much.
Yeah.
So I've gotta
I mean,
just let it
you
go.
lose a cruiser.
And a destroyer.
Yeah, you're right.
But
You're right.
it's more importantly the CC whenever there's spin
Yes.
free out now.
Yeah,
no,
that's fair.
Yep.
And I'm getting 3 trade goods if it goes against, so
Any of these players can do a Imperial round this round.
But
right.
Woo!
So it's
We didn't see
against,
Yen get guac last
which means
round.
Polaris, I believe I owe you a trade good.
So
Technically
the
3,
deal,
but
the deal he agreed to was the 3 trade goods.
Yep.
Well, yes, but I mean, but you can just get the 2 from the supply, right?
sure. Although, did that disappear? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah.
Technically,
Okay.
you already
I
done one
will get.
transaction, and so at the beginning
Okay,
of the
so
second
I
one
will
is
get.
when the trade goods have to go.
Ah, gotcha.
Well,
All right, so. All right, so copy. I have 3 trade goods and 1 more action card right now.
So I just note that you cannot sell your rider
Right.
to red again.
right.
So this goes back to blue.
Yes.
There you
Comes
go.
off.
Next
Alright.
agenda.
Next agenda. You
Alright,
got
I
it.
got it.
Wait. This one went
Oh, yeah,
against.
the other one. Hold on. Oh, okay, that was the other one. All right, here we go. It is
Minister of
Minister
Peace.
of Peace.
Pretty nice.
Woohoo!
Is that
Uh,
true? You can't sell. You can't sell it to the same person every time.
Yeah.
No, it's just because.
It's the
because
timing
you
issue.
cannot pay him in that first window. If
Okay.
you are going to pay him at all, it's 2 separate transactions.
So I will take that payment now, though. But then that's our one transaction for this window or for this.
Yeah, but they could sell the.
Well, do you want to do the same deal? Well, I guess I don't have any more trade goods to buy it, so I'll do in this transaction. Give me the rider again, and if it goes, you get your 2 trade goods. I get the action card.
I'll do that the same if you're wanting to share the load, Blue.
I will share the
Well-
load, but this is just a 2 for an action card because I don't have the
Yellow
other.
would also do it. And I'd give you the extra trade good like he did the last time.
Highest bidder is going to get it. So if you can say 3, I'll give it to yellow.
I'm loving the fact that
Doing the same thing.
Caleris is selling their rider for
You
3.
get it right. I get 1
Yep.
plus the 2.
Yep.
1 plus the 2 to draw an action card.
All right.
I bold. In Curry really profiting from that right
Here
here.
is the 3 I owe you.
Thank you.
Actually, this is a pretty good one too.
Well, you can still vote. That's the nice thing about
Yeah,
the
yeah,
action
exactly.
lines.
Yeah. So we'll because you're the speaker, right?
Oh, is it to me? No, after. Sorry.
I will plan after. Blue, do you want me to put it on you and used all my votes on you for 2 of those trade goods back? I guess, like the extra votes.
Sure.
16 votes.
You've got 16 votes. Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll put it on you, and then I'll put all my votes. And if it happens to go through, I'll give you the 1 trade good.
Right.
Good deal. So that's my after. And I have to put
I
a
guess we'll
plus
put this-
on blue.
All right, we got things up here to put them on.
Oh yeah, I should have put it on.
Caleris rider on blue by Hakan. Hakan does have extras alliance. Hakan
still
can
no
still
actors.
vote. Khan seems to have
Am I
committed
voting now,
all
or
16
any more
votes on
afters?
blue.
Now it's back to afters. Yep.
Okay.
Now
Please
it's
vote purple.
still well for voting.
Purple just takes this for themselves, I guess, but not enough to outvote.
Well,
blue
so what?
and-
The guys promised their votes to Caleris.
You want to buy my votes, purple?
Hell yeah.
I guess you could buy mine too, but
By mine, I have 20.
Well, I mean,
Minister of Peace, often forgotten late
Caleris
game,
wants to buy
but a
my
way
votes.
to win Slade the
Hakan
first
should be
leader when they
pretty-
just need that one
Yep,
system,
yep.
that one
A lot of votes.
population.
It's
Yep, we can do
the
it.
36.
AFK for a second.
47.
I guess I'll just say my votes are for sale. Who wants them?
Yeah, I think if me and Xshar are both voting for Claris, then that just does it.
Yeah.
47.
You want to lock this up, Green?
Sure.
Purple just
So-
said green, but blue is talking.
Yeah,
just to
who-
make sure
who
we're
asked
all
about green?
talking green.
Was that Xcha?
No, I asked if Caleris wanted the lock it out
He's
as
the wrong
extra.
color.
Yeah, so
Yep.
I guess let's see. I've got 3 trade goods coming from Hakan, but 2 of them will be kept if he gives me the votes. So I can give you that one plus 1 that I've got if it goes for me.
Why
So you
don't
get-
you?
You get 2. Hakan essentially gets 2 that, and then I get.
Why
the
don't you
thing.
just give me your trade agreement and I'll get second the 2 off the commodities?
If you'd rather do it that way.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Oh well, I'll give it to you if I end up with it. I don't want any action card shenanigans to take it away from me.
Right.
How about you give me 1 now, good faith, and then the other one if you get it.
My faith is so good that I'm looking to pay you in the window where I actually get it.
All right. I'll throw all my votes on Claire's. So 19. All right. So blue 19.
Oh shit! I'm about to win an async game right now.
Nice.
That means you can relax in this one, right? I'm
Yeah.
only one
Yeah,
win
that's
a
it.
day. Yeah.
That's Jeej.
That's too much. That's greedy.
I'm trying to vote. Oh, I have to click. Okay. Oh man.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to the bathroom.
All right. Does it matter?
I don't think it matters
Hopefully not.
unless you.
Let's see how shenanigans.
Hey, Green, you want 11 votes?
31. It's not gonna be enough. No, I'm just probably gonna
All right.
put
In
a
the
vote on
spirit
blue
of-
just so I get future sight.
In the spirit of oh, whoops, sorry.
Whoop.
In the
many
spirit
rabbits.
of making this done. 11 on blue.
Ayo. Let's make it a unanimous vote. I will be your peaceful minister.
I'm gonna put 1 vote on blue.
Peace in our times. That's what I say.
We're
I
done.
mean, just to do it, we gotta get everyone to vote for it. There we go.
Naturally.
Hooray.
It's unanimous. Polaris
Cool.
is
I
the
gained
next
$1 from
RP.
future sight. And give me 1 second. I'm debating if I want to put the other one on Artuno here.
I need to put this
Yeah,
here and
trade
then make
probably
a
doesn't
copy
get me
for
5th
mine.
pick. So I'm gonna put the extra $1, another $1 from future sight on. We'll see if that was a good idea or not. If I wind up with trade, that was a terrible idea.
Where are my tokens at? There.
All right, end of agenda. I'm guessing
Alright,
we
and then
see
so you got-
Caleris got
You
that.
got 2
Hold
trade
the
goods on your
riders
action
go
card,
off.
Hakan. Oh, he's gone, isn't he?
I think he stepped away. Yeah.
Where did
I'm
that
just muted.
promissory go?
Up in the predictions area.
Promisor's up here.
Ah,
But
okay.
I only took 1 and the action card, so you need to take 1.
Technically, you get them all, and then we'll have to transact in the action phase.
Okay, so I need to get 2 more right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, just 1 more, right?
Yes, yeah, 1 more.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
If you already took one, then you just get one.
I'm just gonna
And
put
I'll
it
wait more.
over here, and you can pick it up when you want to.
And I'll put it
'Cause I
over
can trade.
here. I'll put this over here as well. Okay.
I hate stuff like that, to be honest.
Yeah.
All the windows. and
Curry,
stuff,
what's coming my way?
yeah. Oh, the trade goods is coming your way.
Yep.
Yep. And I think I gotta take ample. I've got a chance to happen.
Summon, manipulate anybody.
Oh, sure.
Nah.
Nope. I wish.
Caleris currently set up for 4 structures, so long as construction gets picked.
Am I taking
The Dark Lodor is interesting. They will take agency supply network or thing, and 3 CC
Khan really
should be
wants leadership.
fine.
So
You want to maybe 2 me on the agent, and I'll take technology
Yeah,
leadership.
there's 3 tokens
Yep.
there if they put 2 TGs with it.
Done.
Public disgrace is saved for another day.
What's up, LV? Yeah, it's one of your Brits that I wouldn't say convinced to wine make me, but showed a path that could lead to satisfaction. Although their play was a 2-for-1, to be honest, Imperium for Caleris. The 2-for-1 was they were actually saying to Yasaro, instead of you just winning this round, take Big L off the fucking win now when we go to round 6. Yeah, I know, Alfie. But at the same time, as the lovely Moon official's speech said, the Big L won the diplomatic victory on the day. I was very nice to them, and me, Weaver, and the Moon had all scored a whole bunch of publics
Not paying it.
together in a full control fucking game. Whereas
What's been picked?
Barony
Imperial.
played Barony,
All the fun ones.
and
Yep.
I would say that L1 did take Barony's home before Barony took L1's home.
Imperial
But
tech leadership was picked.
keep your supports swapped. Don't keep them in your hands unless you want to open up. And I
Oh, hey, my hero's unlocked.
semis will
Woohoo!
be interesting.
Best hero in the game. Get ready for it.
Oh, tech 4 extra.
You've got
Plan
a lot of
accordingly.
Really
scoring
need
room
tech.
there. You actually could
I suppose the 2 and 2 is a bit nasty
be impactful.
in terms of trying to get those War Suns on board. See 1 on a Khan, that makes sense. Spend 3 CCs is out. Yin, foregoing politics, going trade.
Hey, yeah, put it in a
Does
concept.
does
I
Nomad
got
fit?
you. I like it.
For some reason, I just think I'm yellow this
Yeah,
game.
you just
I don't
really
know
want
why.
to be yellow.
Does politics make it all the way to
I'll take
Nomad?
construct. Yeah,
Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say if you leave me in politics, I'll sell you speaker if I get first pick.
yeah, that works. That's cool.
So quick little chat about politics. Not wanting to give Nomad the option of selling speaker to Yin.
Racing trade.
Says, you know what, if I sell you speaker now and you don't take politics
sorry,
next round
that was
and
my
I take
fault.
politics again, I am speaker in round
I'm gonna buy
5.
Yeah, me too, actually.
How many structures has
Yeah.
Nomad's got? Let's go to global stats. Sorry, publics and current structures.
I think we need
Nomad has
to
3, so
talk
Nomad and Yin
this
and
one.
Caleris all follow
Why so?
construction.
What's it worth to you?
Get 1 more structure. So
Yeah, I
they
don't
didn't need it, they just needed it
I
in the round.
need-
And now we
need
pause while it brings back the main screen. I have no idea why it does this. That was pretty
Have
quick.
4 reds.
Yeah. What's it worth to me? That's the question.
Oh, do you think Hakan's got to become the gatekeeper? I'm going to just ask for space.
Well, I'm not going in the alliance either way, I don't think. But what could I do? You know what?
This
How
is all over
about,
Atlas. Hakan's.
we support swap, and I'm going to come here for something.
Okay, it is
And you
Betrayer
give me
Friend.
back the alliance and the support when we do that, and then you can keep Lodor.
So this is Threaten Enemies and Betrayer Friend all in a month.
Yep, we're support swapping. We got a what is this, ketchup mustard marriage going on?
Hot dog, baby.
Yep. So
I mean, if
maybe it
this
makes
was
sense to do this
round
after the
1,
activation. I'll just go ahead and do
Betray
this right
setting
now.
up, could have just
I
paid
would
plus
actually
3,
go
X plus
blow this
3.
up, you know.
Sure.
On
I mean,
this.
if you'd like to wait around, I'll just move the destroyer.
No, I actually need to go there
All right.
to win the combat.
In the anomaly, has it work?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right.
Good deal. So I could score it here or here, but I don't want to fight you.
No, so it is
I don't
Betray.
have to, so.
It is Betray. Yeah, look, they bought an alliance from both Extra and Yin. But what's great is they've negotiated getting the alliance back and has support
Oh,
swap.
actually, I can't do it.
Why?
I can't.
Why not?
Demonstrate.
Well, how about I actually come here and I don't take the planet? Does that work better? And then you could retreat. Like, I can't imagine you actually have something to do with this anyway.
Sure.
So it's not a 2-for-1.
What's the
And then
Oh,
I
wow,
also
ring
won't.
Demonstrate?
Well,
okay?
it's for a secret. Like, it was a secret
Yeah.
either way.
What the hell?
And then you're going to.
I won't AFB,
Gotcha.
and you can retreat, and
Okay. All right. Done.
done. Okay. And I won't take the planet. I'm not bringing the mech or anything.
They don't have Grav Drive. They do
Alright.
have Dread 2, 1,
So
2,
we'll do
1,
that.
2. The other destroyer was what they
A
couldn't get
little
there.
snafu fight.
We warp in. Do the thing.
Yep.
Oh, you you activated here, by the way. You activated the
Oh
nebula.
yeah, I need to reactivate there. All right.
Make it happen.
Okay, so I don't know what we do now. I guess I click finalize movement,
I
and then
don't know.
and then I think you announce retreat,
Do.
and then I space combat. Right. That's all that's going on.
Yeah.
3 hits, yellow. Fuck. Oh my gosh.
Is that right?
You
I
got
can't.
3 hits.
I can't actually. Oh. On 9s, really?
Wait.
No
Oh, you brought
way.
fighter in too?
Destroyer, a dreadnought, and a fighter.
I
Why'd you
had to
bring
bring
the
the fighter
fighter?
because if you got 3 hits, then it would stop my. Well, I guess if you got 3 hits, you still would have stopped my. I
Got sustain on the dread.
in order to secure. I can. I'll pay you a couple trade goods for that. I'm sorry,
like-
I didn't.
I know. I'd like a few bucks. All right.
Yep.
The retreat didn't do anything.
What is real funny
Oh, I
is
do
even if they support swap now, there's no units on Atlas.
A couple trade goods to make you feel better. Like, I'm sorry.
I got 1 hit.
There's no units on
All
Atlas,
right,
so a
the
support swap.
alliance comes back, and then we support swap, and I give you it, and then we do the thing.
Yeah. 1 promissory note per transaction.
Oh.
Like you can each give each other 1 and then do it
Actually-
later next turn or something.
I'm just realizing your hero with the thing.
Now he doesn't want to support swap with Yin.
Hero does not.
I can't do that.
Oh, Jesus.
Back our deal?
No, I'm not taking the planet. I'm just. I guess I would need an assurance that you're not going to use it on all my planets, right? Like you could just
Yeah.
take all my planets and I couldn't take them back.
Yes, I assure you of that.
Okay, good deal. Let's do that. Don't want to. You know. Alright, gentleman's agreement. You're not going to use your hero to take all my planets.
Yep.
All right, good deal. So we're support swapping.
And then I'll give you the alliance on our next turn.
Good deal.
Beautiful hot dog,
Where does it go?
bit of mustard,
Okay.
bit of ketchup.
And I did score demonstrate.
You just right click, put it on the finger. So that was demonstrate, so that's why they. I've got a funny feeling Khan's got 2 action phases in hand. They could have done either. And actually, because demonstrate they couldn't get the other location, because they couldn't get the 3rd stroke there. Yeah, so it's kind of artificially ahead. Sports out. No guac between them. Khan's still pretty much in the pip position in that relationship. But yeah.
When are you thinking of leadership, Corwin?
I haven't gotten there. I don't know. Is there?
You haven't.
I do
You
think.
wanting to make a a deal or something?
I mean, yeah, it'd be cool if you. I think right now, me, White, and Blue are kind of negotiating over this like dance we're about to do around Nakatal and Zihan, and I think the linchpin of it would be if you played leadership.
Okay.
I don't know what we can collectively offer you, but it would be very cool if if you were to play
Yeah.
leadership on your next turn.
On
wanna
my
be
next
cool,
I
right?
have $1 that I can offer you right now.
Okay. I'll take $1 to
Okay.
play it on my next turn. Sure.
I'll wait.
I want to be reasonable. I just hadn't thought about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I got you. No worries.
I'm
How
not
dare you
planning on-
consider everything that you're gonna do in this round and next round, Corwin.
Yeah.
Be better.
Yeah, I know.
I expect more
All
from
right.
you. You know.
I'm going to, in that case, I'm going to sling relay a dread in my home system.
Just at the start of round 3, yeah. Nomad, the only player on slight back foot, has a initial forming of an agreement to buy speaker for the
Ball,
round.
you wanna
Does mean that their game looks up substantially.
What?
do the thing?
What thing?
2 red
Oh,
dragons.
yeah. Let's just do that.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yep.
So you've got
Either an Imperial round or a stage 2. And I know which one I would be aiming for. Don't like the stage 2 gamble.
And then I will activate here
Give it a build.
and build.
What you
Moving-
building?
Scanlink first, if you want it.
Oh, yes, I do.
I'd imagine.
On
Good looking out for his
Biz,
buddy.
Well, if we do, sorry, I'll wait till it's your turn.
remove an infantry, gain a trade good, which I'll do. Look at that.
And then just
Infantry,
build
gain a
it
trade
back.
All right. I'm
Um,
building. If folks want to take their turn, go ahead.
So let's see. Cabal will have the CCs.
Curry, I'll grab
1, 2,
those,
3,
and
4,
then 2
5,
and 2
6,
with a
7,
con agent.
8,
Yeah, I'll just grab
dollar.
2 from the bag.
Get a
Perfect.
build off at
Done.
home.
Are-
Doing the
these
Hakan
two tokens you
agent
gave me,
with
Hakan? That
extra.
was the,
Yeah, I gave
was-
them to you. Yes.
that was the whoops! I killed your fleet payoff. Got it.
Yeah. I can't believe I got 3 9 hits.
It's got to be tech. Curry, don't play Imperial next. Or do. I don't. I have the token, but.
Take time.
What am I following this round?
Make it bios. No, am I really? Hold on.
Yeah. Cabal has said, I'll sell you speaker, you take construction, just to avoid green actually selling speaker to yin and it kind of not lining up. It gives Cabal the opportunity to take politics round 4 for speaker round 5, or push for their own Imperial round in round 4. I think that's what we'll likely see, in which case Nomad can break that deal or first pick deal, or take politics making red speaker. Red's then less incentivized to make the deal, but most people will still honor it. You don't want to be going to war unnecessarily. People don't have to sell speaker. I think that's the other thing. X-1's become a very entrenched meta, basically because what's good for the goose is good for the gander. X-1 round 1 when you have trade, so that I can get the reciprocal X-1 when I have trade, or vice versa. The trick with setting the speaker and maintaining the you get first pick is just, if we don't, people stop selling speaker. What do we see in terms of tech here? Councillor Caleris, agency supply network, it's pretty much expected. Predictive intelligence for extra kingdom, that's there 2 and 2. Biostims for our good friends the Nomad, they can get double sling relay and they have 2 and 2.
Reposition some stuff. I want to sling out something.
Everybody at the table now got a solid 2 and 2 in place. Caleris on Imperial seems to have negotiated the ability to get Mechatol. That means that Caleris can score 4 structures and 3 CC and Mechatol. does mean Keleris ends this round on a beautiful 5 VP, 3 secrets available, and a support. Puts them one away from victory, and that one
I
is
know,
the
oh,
round
no,
4
actually.
stage 1.
Always
If
forget.
Keleris pulls this off and the table does not consider the benefit, I do like this for Keleris. I might not do my math until I actually see them score it though.
Alright, did I resolve everything for that? I think I did, right?
So yeah, Keleris.
All right, so you guys, somebody was going to pay me a trade good to play right now.
Yep.
Leadership?
This is all secret
That's no matter.
scored. I mean, it's a whole
I
lot
got
of
you.
other stuff that's got to go right, but
Cool.
Good deal.
There it is. I dropped it on your sheet.
there's a potential of
Dunsky.
5 to 9 with a
Oh.
extra gets
That's
nowhere
lame.
near that. Extra goes 3 with the support.
3, 4,
2 secrets is 7.
5, 8.
Khan has their support and 1 secret, so that's a plus 1 is 5 plus 2
Oh, and I
is
forgot the paper tax, so I
7.
just paid for that.
Yanni Poo
Ah, that's so lame.
got no secret. Oh, Keleris doesn't draw a secret this round though. That's interesting. No support for
Oh, come on.
Nomad.
What are we doing today?
Hey Brutal, how
Let's
you
go
going?
to the fourth one.
Nomad falling behind. Duval.
Oh, I can't get to my trade yet.
3 goes to 4. 4 to 6. 4 to 7 with the support.
Is that what I'm
At a
doing?
max though. Doesn't feel. Actually, Yin having an Imperial round
Is
without
there-
a swing does also feel.
I haven't
pretty-
been able to see what happens in the chat thing. I'm stuck on whispers all the time.
Far
Is there a
left
way-
is like a little text message bubble. If you click on that one, it goes back to the global
Okay.
chat.
So I've done 7, so I need another.
Oh, 4 goes to 5 plus a support to 6.
I don't know how I did it, but one of my command tokens is balancing perfectly on its side right now.
Oh, shoot.
Cabal only goes to
Almost
8.
It's a model or a marvel of engineering science, I suppose.
Wow.
I'm following.
It's not even letting me I can't even pick it up and drop it on its flat side.
It's funny, Cabal's missing the swing. Be honest, if Keleris pulls this off, their game, Keleris is in the lead.
Alright.
If they pull it off. And I've got a sneaking suspicion they're going to. They seem to have negotiated this quite well. They've got the 3 CCs.
Probably move off this action. So I'll do here.
Yes. Cabal makes their run in a round 4 environment. I
Woohoo.
doubt
Oh,
they
nice.
would fuck around. I can't imagine
Split this with me.
many stage 1s that would
Yeah,
see
that'd
them
be cool.
not making a
Okay,
run
so-
for
I don't have anything I could wash the other one with right now,
Yeah,
necessarily,
I'll
unfortunately,
I'll
but
give you both right now. If you could just
cool.
On your turn.
Yeah, I'll give you one back on my turn, which is next.
Whoa. Please, I know you're getting a build off this, but sell it to Hakan. It's only getting 2 commie poos. Sell it to Hakan. They activate the asteroid to Gum or whatnot. And they get a DET Explorer off that asteroid. And suddenly, maybe you get $4, Hakan gets 2. I suppose that's just one or 2.
Probably just a bunch of fighters. In it.
But yeah,
Cool. And you said, just to confirm, you're good for me taking Zehan back?
Yeah, go for it.
And
then,
did you want to give me that note
my
on
turn,
your
I
turn?
give you that note back.
retroactively? Cool.
Yeah, sorry.
who's going to support swap with
worries.
Cabal? Easily Keleris and Cabal.
So it's right.
If Cabal
Yep,
need to
yeah.
make it till next round, they might wait until next round.
I'm gonna
It's one of the reasons I love a running partner. You share the heat.
just move everything off.
So, it's the same thing as you take Custodes, I'll get an Imperial point round 2. You know you're running ahead, you have a running mate, you share the table heat. But it's
Yeah,
also,
so frustrated right now.
they need a support as much as you need a support. Everybody to finish this game
And on
needs
my
a support.
turn, I give Cabal that one trade good. and we do the thing.
Yeah. I don't know what a green and
All
white support swap is. But
Well.
Green and white is swap.
Oh wait, sorry.
It's Marshall Thundering
I
Herd.
gotcha.
Look at that. Look at that. Fuck. Talk of the devil. Cabal puts it down. Extra should not have any problem swapping with blue. I doubt Extra's aiming for a Imperial round. Extra can't even get to Mechatol to cock block a Imperial
Okay, so we did that.
play by
At the end of my
Caleris.
turn, I'm going to biostim Semlor. And I think that was all I had intended to do on this turn. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So that leaves blue and purple.
I'm still worried that Cabal's not minding their own backyard with Shard on that home.
Curry, lots of jabber coming your way.
Yeah.
Cabal also running out of movement, to be honest. Those docks are not exactly placed. Let's just say they don't gum. Cabal still needs 1, 2, 3 movement to get to Caleris's home.
I will.
And they're only coming out of these with 2 movement.
Pop trade.
They basically need to get Carrier 2, Dread 2 at some point. And here's the thing, to be honest.
And it'll
Isn't
be
Cabal racing? Cabal just wants to go an Imperial round
X
next round and win
-2s
before
for
Caleris
the
does.
Or commodity faction. X -1's everybody else. Hakan, X -3 for you.
Yes. And so my conversation at the moment is just generally, does the table, because they haven't verbalized it, recognize
Yeah, and I'm
that
honestly more inclined to spend a token unless you do X -1.
For
This is Nomad.
who's talking?
For Nomad.
I'm a 2 commodity faction. I'm poor. And you need that token to score.
Are you debt metaing over there for people who are not your neighbors in?
Who is
Ask Extra.
Extra?
I mean, it's presumably our Hakan friend can help us pass through.
Yep.
And you said X -1 for Caleris. I will do that. We are neighbors through
Yes.
my tech.
Thank you.
Oh, X -1 for the 5 commodity faction. That's interesting.
I offered Hakan an X
who
-3.
Dynamics
He didn't
for?
pick me up on it.
Yeah.
All right, so there's my. So Extra was giving me 2. So
Yep,
Nomad,
I just
it's an
Drop
X
2 debt tokens.
-2 option to you, Nomad.
take it,
No, it's not a
Nomad.
token.
Okay.
Ooh.
And
Done.
Nomad, I will absolutely watch that for you.
On their turn or your turn.
Yeah, you can watch 2 of that.
Yeah,
It's also neither of our turns right now, so we can
do it on our
figure that out. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. So I got my 5 2 commodities, 3 trade goods from trade. Folks just dropped it on my sheet, it looks like, for debt tokens. Cabal, we are actually neighbors. Oh no, Nomad took it back. Never mind. I thought we were.
Through the beta, your own Atlas.
Yeah, I'm done.
Not my job. Yeah, so we just started the conversation on this denial
It
aspect.
doesn't have to be right now. It's just I'm just talking
Okay.
future.
If you look at the balance, it is balanced at the moment. Maybe Cabal was sharp, but it's balanced.
Any of my I do owe.
If Caleris gets a 3-point swing round, oh, that was me.
Hakan, would you be willing to?
I think game has just crashed my end. If you're looking at it, don't panic. We will get it up swiftly.
Game crashed.
I'm still in, and
Oh,
there
no,
it goes.
Yeah, you guys will still be in the remnants of the bastard.
Yep, I just lost it. I was just gonna make a save state too, just in case.
Always good to get that save state.
Yeah, no, I just missed
over?
it.
Yeah, it will still be. You guys will get an autosave anyway. Like, it actually is one of the benefits of this thing. Is it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do a lot.
So, Al, are you gonna set it back up, or someone?
Yeah, it's 10 seconds away, man.
Okay, no worries. I just didn't know if you needed one of us to load the save state.
So we shouldn't join the game right now.
You need to look for the one that's actually empty.
Oh, the empty one. I don't even see that one.
fuck.
Right now.
I see it. Same secret password.
Just give me a second. I want to.
Oh, we're good to rejoin?
Yeah, two
It's
six.
not letting me, even the new one. Maybe we need
So we
to like resync or something.
No, I dropped that one out. I forgot to do the autosave, and then I tried to do the autosave from within the autosave. So yeah, join now.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh boy.
And join the one with 1 out of 10 people in it, not the 7 out of 10.
That's
right.
still not letting me join. I think I'd need to download a package. Is that right?
Is it starting to download in the top left of your screen?
Yeah, when pending download.
Yeah, so now let that run.
Okay.
And we will stop the timer.
I am.
And we will turn.
Do we want to just
Buddy
take a
back
break
on.
for a second?
Yeah, yeah.
In the game. Wow.
Take a.
I got the
Man.
same thing. I've been
I knew
banned.
my unsportsmanlike.
Are you joining the correct game, the one with only 3 players in at the moment?
I
only see
was, but it
2
was
players.
before you said to join it, so that's probably why it just kicked me out.
Yeah, I'd also.
Join it now.
Yeah, if that doesn't work, then close TTPG, come back in, because if somebody's downloading an update, maybe they've just pushed one. Well, it might be a homebrew.
It says pending download. I might need to close out.
Yeah.
I'll try.
I think I'm in the game. I see Stowell's here with me.
Yeah, I can see 2 of you, definitely, Stowell and Curry.
Okay.
You get a lot of funny back-end stuff with Epic servers and the Steam servers. But that was a straight-up crash. That was like,
Oh, we lost our...
I might have given my computer COVID. All right, so
Pending connection failure.
yeah, what?
I'm gonna quit and try to rejoin.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too. Just, yeah. I just got that same message.
we were just talking about this thing that Kaleris getting Mechatol and then being allowed to pop. Now, maybe the minute they take Mechatol is when the table opens up about the conversation once that token is locked. They also see what their production is, because they're going to have production 3 on Mechatol when they take it.
It's downloading for me now. So,
Yeah, just let that kind of come through.
Here we go.
are we good to take a little break? I don't know.
The clock is stopped. I mean, if people want to take 2 or 5, it's not going to be a bad time to do it. I wouldn't extend it past 5. We could say kind of 50,
Okay.
10 to the hour.
More coffee and stuff.
Yeah, coffee and a bio.
Okay.
All right. While mine's downloading, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'm in the game. I think we're good. But we definitely need to figure out where we were though, because we lost some. We lost some game state.
I believe it was
Who's-
Stowell's turn.
Yeah, I can change whose turn it is.
Yeah.
I think
we did.
mine I think is current.
Mine looks current.
Had you guys have been through trade. There was the spend a
I
token
spent.
by Nomad,
Yeah,
Okay.
I spent the token.
and then
Just-
red would have passed a turn to purple. Purple, had you done anything on your turn extra?
Nope. I was just talking to Kaleris.
Cool.
Um,
So just get your chat windows back up, and I think we're only missing 1 player who's just downloading now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1 player's missing.
Okay.
All right, Chatty Poo. Let's go take a look at these spreadsheet update.
well, I mean,
Oh, it's raining.
I mean, you also could just snag Sawdar since I don't have any units on it, so there's equal. There's no reason to mutually assure destruction in round 3.
Oh, I
There.
agree.
They're talking about, do we need to support swap Kaleris and extra?
Disagree. This is a shout out to my friend Hobbit.
I mean,
yeah.
it's definitely not an action right now, Curry. So we can certainly.
Sorry,
Little
tech
bit,
update.
On my action.
Vortex,
That's the one that's
self-assembly, DT sling.
I know, but like,
Duranium
I'm
armor
saying
for
I don't have to then
full
move it to
yeah.
the next action either.
Oh,
like
sure.
if you
Take
need some
this
time
round.
to whatever.
Agency Supply Network is on board for Kaleris. Those just printing unlocked units. Production that was.
So just think about it. I mean, the alternative is you and I just
Graviton
you know,
laser systems
stare
for
at each
extra.
other and not swap and be down
sorry,
a point,
predictive.
Right.
2 and
Right.
2.
I think we can work out.
They
work
can
it
get
out.
War Suns next round. They'll be hoping to
I
unlock
agree.
their Yera.
I've got it.
Fleet logistics for a Khan. That is an interesting pick.
Does it require me doing something right now? Because otherwise, I can just age him.
Maybe they didn't have the blue skip.
Okay.
Just heading towards Lightwave.
you.
Yin goes gravity drive. Sling relay is what they got now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we breaking? Are we back? Or
Yeah, I think people are coming back. You can, if you want to bio, grab a bio is what I'll say. The clock is stopped,
Great.
but pretty much a 2-minute, 3-minute kind of endeavor. We can go look at some global stats here. Plastic wise, 29 on a Khan, 24. Definitely evening up here. 30 on the Nomad, starting with the flag. It's a lot more even. Not so long ago, this was looking pretty sketch, and in fact Yin was looking a lot more naked. Yin does have the Nomad Alliance as well, Nomad having scored a secret. Yet Yin would only X -2. Now I understand that. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think that it's a bad thing that they
All right, I guess
offered X -2 to Nomad when you're Yin on 2, but it's an interesting one, those dynamics. Build defenses, we're still looking at construction on Nomad. Unpop the minute that pops, everybody's going to be qualifying for build defenses. It does look like Cabal does not care about scoring 3 CCs this round.
Not here. I was like, why? He is. I know he's the
That
player.
does mean that they're left scoring 2 and 2 this round, being forced to go that way, and that's okay. Keep lead for the front for next round and achieve some good positive outcomes. Does Cabal go to 7 and take Imperial round 4? I'll be honest, I would say, in my opinion, especially if Kaleris gets this Imperial 3-point swing round. And okay, the thing we don't know is their secret. So all my math assumes all secrets are scoreable, which means Kaleris scores these 2 in the hand plus the one they draw next round off Imperial. That's my math. On that math, both Kaleris and Cabal make a round 4 run for this. Okay? I don't see why you lollygag hanging around for round 5. I suggest the minute Cabal says to Nomad, who they're going to sell speaker to, I want Imperial, Nomad will take politics, will sell that to Yin. So as Kaleris and Cabal, your round 5 speaker position is determined, it's set now, and you grab the Imperial, and Kaleris is going to be saying potentially somewhere around even 9 VP at the end of this round, potentially. That's with the support, that's with the secrets. Actually, it'll be 8 because they don't have the 3rd secret at the moment. So yeah, I think the runoff for round 4 is Kaleris and Cabal. Everybody else is round 5. Nomad picks up speaker position. The question is, do they get Imperial round 5, and is that sufficient to pull off what they need? Kind of Yin will be more interesting. They didn't get the swing round. They're going to be left probably needing the stage 2. They theoretically can do it with the stage. No, they can't. They don't have Guac. Yin's still short. They're on a stage 2 path at the moment. Anyway, I don't think it's greedy for Cabal. But again, depends on these secrets. Yeah, we might have something like Master the Laws. They're already halfway there. What would really preclude me in the secrets? You might just draw a shit secret and need a round 5 action phase win. Still set up for the round 5 action phase win.
So is everyone back? We're good to start the clock?
Yeah, I think Yellow's still got to take seat. Is Yellow not in the game either?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think Corbin's back yet. I couldn't whisper him either because he's not in the game yet.
Picking up on this and Paul.
Why are we saying so many extra and layers to war players to war some heavily secret dependent? Yeah, look, and that's why the story we see unfold is a very different story. We see this broad stroke story. We see the neighborly interactions. We see the overall objectives. We picture ourselves in player seats, but we're really not. But if I'm extra here and I'm sitting here, I've got this information. I might have a politics rider. My entire game outlook is fundamentally different to what we as chat and the streamer see. Shame purpose probably just getting freaked out by them. And the number of times that I end up playing my game, Giddy, come on. There we go, Corn's coming in. I play my game, and halfway through I realize, like, I am so blinkered. All I'm worried about is, hey buddy, and I want this. Obviously, we're all selfish. We want to win. I go, what do I need this round? What am I going to need next round? And how do I negotiate that peacefully if possible? And if not, go to war. But I'm not really worried about the fact that Yin has just swapped alliances with Nomad, which realistically is a big problem. I mean, all of a sudden, Yin coming through the Alpha's got access to a number of places.
Oh, no.
Alright, everybody back and looking good?
I was going to say I'd like to have the whispers thing up, because I never know when people are talking to each other.
Bottom left, just hit the button and it should pop up and stay up.
Yeah.
Does it not stay up for you? Is that the problem? It disappears?
No, I mean, all the whispers happen, and then you can't see. I think you brought up a whisper thing over here before.
Oh, yeah. You can go root, you can go stats, and you can go whispers. And it will show you who's been whispering who, that thing? Or you're talking about the timer?
This is what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
I also do this really quick first. Simple stats.
I just feel
Oh,
like
that's
in
cool.
TTBG, I never know when people are
Click-
talking to each other.
If you click the button, then it'll stay toggled on for you, but you have to do it individually.
Oh yeah. Very cool. I never knew where that was in this.
Speaking of
Very
random
handy.
stuff, I've got a list of just names in a small little box on my top right. It's just over.
Just press the bottom right. Bottom left, sorry. There's a triangle in that screen. You can close it. There's two ways to see player names. Just hit the bottom left triangle.
Oh, there we go.
Now that closes
That's
it. To
been
get that back
annoying.
up, yeah, you hit the
It's
people's
been annoying
faces.
me all game.
And then the square above the player's details, you can press the square to get a short view, just player names, make that disappear completely, or the full view with who they're playing, etc.
Thank you. I've been sitting there poking away at that thing.
Excuse me. All right, everybody's here, ready to go?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll restart the timer over to purple.
Okay.
Kitty, come say hello.
Alright.
Hakan's playing.
Here's the commodity just for paying it forward.
Good, Kitty, come.
Oh, you don't do it till it happens, but sure.
Oh,
Good, Kitty.
Hakan.
Out in
would
the
you-
rain.
I'll wash one of those in the process because I had one.
Oh, thank you. And then Hakan, would you be willing to pass these two commodities to Yin on Yin's turn?
Sure.
I can also pass them. I'm neighbors.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just send them to you as part of that then.
Sure.
Either
Okay.
way, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
All right, coming up to 3 hours
then
and
I feel
well
like
into
I'm
round
safe to
3,
just
yeah.
Go ahead and
I'll be honest, if we get another spendy in these stage 1s, it's so interesting. Yeah, actually, one thing we're missing. Khan did just go.
What?
Khan did just go.
There he is using the grav
Fleet
drive.
logistics.
Who's taking it?
This is
Calaris.
Calaris.
Oh,
Come on, Calaris. So they now have production 3 and space cannon when they take control of it.
will, attempt to land.
bum, bum, bum.
I like that.
Parlay?
Curry not actually asking for parlay, saying I will attempt to land.
No, sorry. I
Very
forgot I had it.
interesting.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. And then I will use
Reasonably protected Slice hasn't support swapped yet. There was
have production 3, wherever that is. There it is. Production 3, and then I will also build in another spot with agency supply network.
maybe home just to
But I will
defend.
think through that and pass in the meantime. Oh, and here's the 2 trade goods I needed to pass to. Yeah.
So yeah, maybe the table starts the discussion now. We can't really let Calaris get the squawk, but
I'm gonna build it home.
yes, Hakan can get Cutie and Kitty. Kitty is always looking out for the good old Hakan. You're biased like that, aren't you? They have burned their enigmatic device, and
And I'll pass one.
Tech has gone for the round.
Duval.
They can get it next round.
Yes.
How about we go and do politics, and then you hand me those 4, I hand you 2, and so then we're all paid up.
Oh yeah, that was the thing we were gonna do. Yeah,
So here's
Works for me.
these two.
cool.
Thank you, sir. I will pop politics. I get first pick.
Oh,
You
shit.
are speaker.
Keeping it nice and simple.
Draw.
On my
To
second.
be honest, these spendies, if they keep
You wanna
spendies,
sell
could
it?
be the quickest game. We could have round 4.
You want to sell it to yin instead?
Let's say it's 333 or 8 resources. 8 resources would be perfect for Caleris. They got 4 at home. They start the round with
We'll do.
the 3, 2 comms, and 1 trade good. Two upgrades would be even more interesting. Couple of people. Only Hakan looking at the upgrades at this stage.
Cool. All right.
Right. Nah, actually, well, sorry, one moment.
Oh yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
Where did Caleris do their second build? Seem to be still working it out.
One top, one bottom.
Wow.
Finally, sir.
And Cabal
Alright, I
still
think
has
I
not built
am
at
just-
home.
Gonna do construction here. Let me just check what the objective is. Is it 4 structures, not 3 separate planets? Okay. Yeah.
I think you gotta still put it out as 3 separate planets coming out next round. Otherwise, you're just gonna be sad panda face. Akan maybe not so much, although they've already put their 2 docks out forward.
I am.
You think extra should go War Suns, Kitty? Or that's just giving Akan. Akan did get back Ian's alliance as per the agreement.
Oh, sorry, construction's popping. Yeah, that will fall.
Yep.
I'm still deciding where the second build's going. I guess I'll put it here.
3 in fleet, it's legal.
And then following construction.
We're looking at sniping planets then.
You need to follow.
Carriers. Carrier 2.
We'll give people an extra second if they're still thinking about construction. Is anyone?
It's where it's going, yeah.
Allow. Discard decoy operation.
That's it for me then.
All right.
Nobody even talking about Caleris. 3 CC ready to go. Four structures. So actually they do 4 structures.
I
1,
will
2,
fly through the wormhole.
3, 4. Fuck, actually could snipe that low door.
1, 2, 3, which I get because of the rift, and I roll the rift.
Good luck.
It's a 0 to 3 dies.
There's a
I get that
button
right?
for it.
1 to 3.
Yeah.
Because 0 is 10.
There's a context button if you want to click that.
7 survives.
It survives.
Yay.
Good for you.
Oh, Mirage. Ah.
Rainbow
at that.
frag. That gives
Oh,
them
my game just
not a
crashed.
relic.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I will close and try to get back in.
And Curry has left the game. Purple, if your turn interacts with blue or you wish to pause, we can stop the timer as well.
It does.
I'm rejoining right now.
Stopping the timer for now. I love that kind of moment. Like,
Player chooses his current-
yeah, it does.
All
New
those
challenger
whispers, man.
approaches.
Yeah.
All right, Blue's back in game. Time is
Uh,
going. Game on.
Yeah, so we're good now, Josh.
Yep. So I can go ahead and do that now, and then we'll do
Yeah.
that. All right.
As long as you're still good for the rest of it.
Yep. Always good for a baby.
Cut supply lines, and then they're going to swap.
That's final movement, and then we'll go ahead and do our support swap.
All the weddings. Look at that.
Oh,
Little chance of the pure winemaking
I think you
shenanigans.
try to right-click this to score it. You gotta
Okay.
do this one.
Got the hot dog wedding. Good traditional. First one's out the gate. Then had the green white. Kind of keep thinking it's Irish. I'm not sure why. And a purple blue. Not an uncommon wedding.
Imperial.
Yeah.
So I'll score 4 structures.
Let's see. Imperial come across. Yeah, we got a hot dog raspberry. We got a very spicy hot dog, to be honest. Yin took Atlas,
Sitting was drawn to-
and Hakan wasn't too happy. It wasn't so much that Hakan felt it was theirs due to the multi-draft positioning.
all right. So we are.
It was more just a
free-rolling
kind of like,
secrets,
well, you didn't talk, and Yin's were like, you're Hakan, you're rich, and they kind of made up. Hakan really prioritized the Yin alliance, which was a little bit surprising round one though. Sweet. So we see Guak, yeah, for Kaleris. Kaleris doesn't draw a secret. They can get to 8 this round, potentially. That is a massive 6-point swing round, potentially. They can get to 10 next round, potentially. This is assuming all secrets scored, including their 3rd secret drawn right off the top. Oh my god, my boy! What day? What day you arriving? Do you know? I can't believe it. I'm flying in on the Tuesday. Thursday morning? Sweet, buddy, sweet. Yeah, I'm the Tuesday morning prior and then fly out the following Tuesday. And so fucking dinner Thursday night, buddy. Oh, I suppose, yeah, you're getting Jessa, right?
This frontier.
We'll just see how it works out.
Cool.
Fucking exciting. Oh, man. There
Does
we
anybody
go.
need to discard, or can we just draw and deal with it?
We were free drawing secrets.
Deval on 3. A couple of others going to their 3rd.
Dreadnought.
Nice.
I'm going to activate Semlor. We'll move a Dread forward. It'll bring a fighter with it. And then I'll build in that system.
Hilarious on the money, yeah, man. On the fucking money.
Gonna-
All they need is that last objective.
So mech and
They got the support. They got the guac.
Fighters or infantry.
Damn. Guaranteed to be at
Mech and
6.
2 infantry.
Probably going to 7 if it's a status phase secret.
Actually, no. 2 fighters. I changed
Could
my
be
mind.
8. I mean, you could have 3 lords in play.
Bending
Some
Semlor.
shenanigans. Yes, kitty.
Yeah, just put those
Somebody
anywhere.
just send me a whisper. I got
Yeah.
the noise. Oh, okay. It's just a test. Okay. You want to show it to me?
You know what's funny, Brass? I saw they had one in Copenhagen in March. It's middle of the month, and for me, middle of the month's always good. End of the month's always hard with fucking month ends and stuff. And I seriously went and looked at tickets. And it's like fucking $4,000. I would have gone just for the weekend.
Right.
And I was like, nah, there's
Oh, you
no
wanna sell it?
way. No way. It's fucking
Yep.
economic
Uh,
drought.
I will. I'll do it once you activate. Just to make it binding. Like so, activate the system you're going
Oh.
to. So I know
But you know what the interesting thing is,
Oh.
Jono?
No,
And then
I'm
yeah.
not.
Kaleris on Mikatol
Okay.
might just
Well,
give
I'm
it to
not gonna
Cabal
do it, so
if
no.
Kaleris knows they win on not the 8 next round. Cabal goes 6 now. 2 secrets in hand, 7-8. Could win with Imperial Pop. Could though also need status 8 if
Build
it's a
at home.
status phase.
Uh,
Actually, no,
wanna
if I'm
do it
Caleris, I
home.
might not be
Wanna
giving it
watch
back
for
as
free,
well.
otherwise I ended my turn.
Cool, that's good. Yeah, the problem as well, Jono, yeah, is agency supply network means, you know, poop out infantry. It didn't seem to
All right.
camp too hard on Mechatol. I'm probably protecting the home fires a bit more than Mechatol at this stage. I've got my use out of it as Caleris. I don't know, that 4-1 home, 6 infantry around. Again, Cabal, 6 infantry around. We're round 3, they haven't built once. They literally got a Dread, a fighter, or Dread 2 fighters, and a mech out round 1. They've used self-assembly, they've been building forward. They've got other facilities that they're smashing, but... 3 free Dreads right now, yes they do. Unlocked plastic in home and on or law. They got 1 mech paired with those.
Hold that home.
Get bombardment.
I'll pass while you do that.
I think a Khan is the silent potential threat here.
Assembly off that.
They can keep stacking cash.
Also building at home.
You could see a round 5 QD in play for Imperial.
Red back.
There we go, building at
And
home.
then I'll also agency supply build somewhere else. But it's just gonna be 2 dudes somewhere and 2 dudes somewhere.
Alright, so we're down to Thalwyn only now. Excuse me, yawning. Yeah, okay, so that's not ideal. It's a nice slice. It's done a lot of work for them, but
Oh my god.
Euro is technically unlocked. Euroing this round might give you a little bit of extra information. You
Alright.
don't get the really fancy stuff, but maybe an unexpected action, or which everybody sees. Khan looking. Yin as well, but for Yin it's just about pacing and waiting for that speaker to come where they need it. Keep building out of this dock. They've double docked it. I suppose it's just maximum production. Home just, 4 infantry. Alpha, I mean, I suppose I could have secured the Alpha, but they sent Stroder through.
I'll play Mining Initiative.
Gonna be 5, 6. Oh, they scan linked out
I didn't
another.
even see that.
Whoop.
Got a second attachment on Eric. That's cool.
Yep.
Modern day.
Not too
MO.
bad. Don't forget if you want to use your mech to give that plant.
Cabal finally building at home and still preferring to do it in space.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll spend a Khan Dread, and then the 2 planet to build a Dread and then I'll self-assembly.
Actually,
And Mickey Poo. They do have the commander unlocked,
the extra build is going to be
but they just
flagship.
don't have the money. They're keeping the $4. Extra flag is finally out. Kitty, keep watching. Keep watching.
Carrier is going to pick up this infantry, move it over here, and I'll build 2 infantry, a destroyer, and 2 fighters. And I'll clean that up after I pass my turn.
Right, if you want to go, go. Dang it, shitty.
All right.
And not stacking
Alright.
cash.
That was loud.
Yep.
I will sling.
Yen being forced to score
Sling
force
a
runs.
destroyer out here. Next.
I pass. Well. Yes. That's what I need from you, I think.
Just a slight like pause there. They get their flag out though. They got the graviton. They got no PDs two, but
Hero build.
2 and 2 is scored.
Wow.
Heyo.
Is it Hakan?
So that out and do the build.
They got 3,
I'm
4,
in
5 in
danger.
fleet.
Holy God.
I mean, you can only make 8 things there, so don't be too worried.
No, he's double docked.
It's 12.
No,
No,
It's 12 things.
I didn't even see the other die. 12
It
things.
is.
Only got fleet of 5 though.
Fleet 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Might have to go carrier and a
May
whole
not even
bunch of
wanna get
fighters.
my
Might need to be
ships.
mix. Mix are all out.
Yeah, I don't think I do. Just makes it a target. Somebody to shoot at.
He's got so much money.
I do, yeah, the things.
What the fuck?
Those are my ships. I'll pass while I
Why are you so angry today?
need
Oh wait, no,
7 more
he can use
Outside
the,
the-
both docks. I was
Gee.
mistaking it for the warfare.
warfare, yeah.
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 Nice.
Because usually, yeah, you see like 2 or 3 space docks at home, but
Yeah.
when you got
Yeah,
both production
no
outside,
warfare.
Yeah.
All game. Round
Much
3.
better.
Never been
I'm gonna
picked.
pass.
Hmm.
Yeah. Does go carrier fighters.
No, not right now.
Docks can hold 6 fighters.
Okay.
Already got 1 there.
Yes.
Board
Oh,
red's
it's
gonna
back to
hold
my
4.
turn again?
Wait, you
Mhm.
don't want? That's
Yikes.
okay.
you're the only one left, so.
Now I'm gonna say we're at really good time. I mean, this is round 3 done. Yeah,
I should
it's just
think of
spendies,
DC.
eh?
That was dumb. Okay. Guess I'll just put these over here. Oh, and I need to scan link.
Yeah,
See if you can make it 3.
Explore Berrig.
maybe the reason I like the infantry at home as well is
For one infantry.
there's just weird cards that can
Oh, I've
kind
got
of
the mech.
force the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
space combat.
Okay.
I think there's less cards
This, I'll put
that
these on
impact
my
ground
sheet
combat.
to count the number. There are 12. And they go here.
I mean, both agendas were bottom.
Looks like
Yeah, stop.
4 dreads, 1 carrier, a bunch of
Oh.
fighters.
Paul, could I pay you $1 to know what's on top?
Yeah.
Income inequality.
Send me a message. I pay you $1.
It's like, do I build at home and waste all my money?
Okay. Good deal. Thank you. And that's already been used. Okay.
Arrows purged. Shit, Kitty's not happy. I think Kitty must be feeling her Khan's game drifting. I'm not sure why. This looks like activation at home.
Paul.
Yeah.
What would your whatever the is it a promissory that allows
Crucible.
people to go through? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I use that?
Would you be able to use it this round?
I think so. As long as
Okay.
I'm able to go through these.
Do you have lightweight?
Do you have lightweight?
No.
Oh, but
And
You have the
sound
action
for
card.
space.
That is.
Yeah. So my deal is like, I don't want to let people hold on to it. And so after activation, that's the timing window that I'll sell it.
Okay.
So technically, we did already do a transaction.
Yeah.
paid
So I
me
would.
very good. But yeah, I'd be more than willing to sell
Yeah.
Crucible as long as you're not.
Oh man, enigmatic device.
I think I'm just gonna keep these tokens for.
Spending 3 tokens.
Yeah.
Khan does have enigmatic device sitting right there. Second one.
I just realized Malice wasn't cracked this round.
It was.
They can spend
not.
$2.
There's
Their
that as well.
planets. You can get light wave. What do they send though? Pretty much everything is
So-
locked down.
Would you be good with that? It doesn't quite work.
Could get an additional +4, but you got to get
'cause
there.
again, yeah, as long as you're not activating me, and you're not
Yeah,
holding on to
I
Crucible,
wouldn't
yeah,
be.
absolutely. Also,
But I don't think it. I don't think my thing works. What I was planning to do.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think I can do. So I'm a
if it's
sad
in the silence
boy.
of space, then you're good to go.
Huh?
But
Yeah. No. Oh, this is awful. Okay.
Maybe a flank speed in
So-
addition to Crucible. Where would they be going though? Primal? Where Malice is an obvious target. 1, 2. Oh, actually, no, the grid's not close enough. We need a carrier.
Did I
1,
spend a
2,
token when I followed
3,
Imperial?
4.
Do we still have that chat window?
Grave drive.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how long ago that was. I don't think I did. I think I counted it out and yeah, this.
What a good guy.
Remember that when I'm 1 token shy of scoring the stage 2 spend tokens.
Now that you mention it, so I'm looking at the chat. I don't think I did either. Because I see I used the secondary ability, but it doesn't say I deposited a token, right?
that is correct. Thank you all
Yeah.
for.
It does only go back so far though, I think. Like
Because we crashed.
Yeah.
Oh,
And mine's even less there because I crashed
No, but
after the
we
fact.
do like it goes back far enough
Okay.
to see Imperial was popped, and then you can see people are following, but you
Yeah.
can also see whether tokens are deposited. And
Yeah.
confirmed, red, you do not deposit a token.
thank you. I just did.
Cool.
Good deal.
Sounds good.
Oh, so there's only really one target I could use for this. I'm gonna show this to you, Red.
oh boy.
React to meltdown.
I know. So
How do
what
I,
I think it's Alt.
Alt shift.
Yeah.
React to
So
meltdown.
I think that's bad for you. I would like
It is bad for me.
basically play Isarl and take one of your action cards
Who's
in order to not
speaking
play
right
that.
now?
This is a con.
So Khan can trade action.
BFF. So,
You're
Hmm.
the only. I was looking at it and I was planning to extort other people, but I think you're the only one I can. So it's either now or never.
So are you going to be extorting me with that every turn?
No. I'll play it instead. That'll be part of the deal.
So what's the extortion?
I want one of your action cards. I want to look at your action card hand and get one of them in order to not play this on you. Basically playing a Sarl as a con.
What I love, Corwin is definitely a far more Euro morning player.
Ooh, it's either
You
way.
could see they weren't happy with certain stuff
differences.
in round 1.
For
It
the
is.
But this is
Sure.
very smart play.
Meltdown, yeah.
It's difficult
I
because it
am
is extortion. It leaves that yucky taste.
I'm tied for last place with Extra, and you're extorting me.
You're the only person I can extort. I was planning to do it on
Or, I mean,
blue,
like,
actually.
not extorting is an option, you and your 20 trade goods.
I don't know, 20.
Or, the
You're
other
14.
alternative is, you extort me, and then I just start attacking you, and you are forced to respond and lose a point.
Yeah, you also lose a point. Would you like to... So, if you're not wanting to give me an action card...
Yeah. I mean, the problem with this is if I'm Yin as Big L, I don't give a shit. Alright, look at my 4 cards. Take one, you motherfucker. Good on ya. That's Big L.
I'll play this on stuff.
These are not Big L type players. Now, if Yin says, nah, fuck you, play it, Khan's got to play it, and legit, they're sniping a point of somebody in last place. They may be speaker in round 5, so, question mark, who knows what the future holds.
So that's...
But it's more the fact that Khan's bluff can be called, and so if Khan doesn't follow through,
So, is that what you're telling me?
that's not so
You
good.
can see my action card hand and take one, or you're playing that on me?
Yeah. Or if you want to counter with something that also might be valuable to me. I don't know what that would be. Like if there's a card
you've
really
got a
don't want
monumental fleet on your right side, and picking an enemy on your left that you can't attack back is probably not in your best interests.
Yeah, I mean we're support swapped.
Yeah, Yero doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, neither of us can attack each other. That's
Yin Yero gets around supports.
How about this? I will give you an action card, but you don't get to look at my hand. I choose
okay.
one.
All right, as long as it's not like super booty cheeks.
I mean,
Jets for the win.
I make no promises about booty cheeks.
Okay. Okay. I'll take that deal.
So this is more like half a Yasarl Yero compared to a Major.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
hero instead of a major.
Yeah, you don't come at me again with that card.
I think this is so funny.
I told you that's part of the
Okay.
So who they're playing it on? They're going to snipe Kaleris. I mean, they can play it on Kaleris. They've already scored it. Four Structures has not been scored by
I don't know why
green.
that flipped
deal.
over like that.
Because there was a deck, so it's
Oh.
there you go.
I think they might be about to snipe green. Does green have excess? 1, 2,
Accept.
1, 2,
I will instead
3,
play
4,
crippled defenses on
5.
someone else.
Oh, it's only a crippled defenses. That's not even as
So I
bad.
don't think it stops anyone else from scoring, so I'm not extorting anyone else. I don't know. I'll roll a die. That's what I'm gonna do. So not playing it on red. 1, 2 is green. 3, 4 is white. 5, 6 is whatever that ends up being.
Sure.
The math on that. Just roll a die.
And if it's 9-10, you have to do red anyway.
I'll reroll on 9, 10. So 4 is what? Is white. Okay, so I'll play it on Lysis.
Cool. Well, no Crucible for you.
Yeah. I don't think I can use it anyway. I'm sorry.
Actions,
The dice have
consequences.
spoken.
Yes,
But it's still your
whose
turn.
Whose hand rolled the dice?
It's true.
Yeah, exactly. You still made the choice.
Is that what the deal is?
Yep.
That is what the deal is.
Oh. Alright, I pass as well.
You're not using your planets.
You haven't used Enigmatic yet? I thought you did.
Oh,
You get another
actually
one.
I should. I'm gonna use Enigmatic.
Yeah, and you got 4.
I thought he did too.
I
No.
thought you
It's a second copy. Yeah.
I
Oh,
You got a second one? Oh.
got a second Enigmatic? Oh.
So,
Never mind.
as Jono did say,
I forgot I had
DD for the win. Oh man.
Okay.
Lightwave will carry it too, I guess. Maybe QDN. They've got Prophet's Tears, but it is
I'm gonna
exhausted.
deposit this. They're just hanging out there.
Yeah, thank you. For whatever reason, every time I drop stuff in there, it doesn't work.
So are we scoring now?
We're waiting on a tech pick right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, my hero is unlocked.
I'll get Grab Drive. Finally getting Grab Drive.
Not even Lightwave. Scoring time.
Now we're scoring now.
10 and 3.
All right.
Still nary a secret.
Nomad scoring 4 structures and purge 2 relic fragments.
Caleris now has me believing they're a little less likely. No secret this round. Chance of 2 action phase and drawing an action phase or getting the right status phase. Minimal. I'd almost say chance of 2 action phases in hand is higher.
And I'm scoring horrid raw materials.
Extra scoring cut supply lines and 2 and 2.
Hoki, you can just right click, score the objective card, and it'll move your counter up. The secret.
Oh, I did, I think.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
My mistake.
I should be at 5.
Is that all of the
Yes.
scoring? Any other secrets? Next public. Last stage one. 3 planets or 3 structures
There it
outside
is.
of home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my
Shoulda
heroes
kept
unlocked
it.
here.
Con.
Could have kept it.
All right. Dealing action cards and command tokens.
No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm just interested how much of having horde raw materials impacted the Atlas take, and I think that's what Atlas was all about. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Yeah, all spendies, Elspeth.
Tokens,
All spendies.
So political
Structures and planets.
stability.
Fuck, I called that during the round. Yeah, absolutely not a single control yet. Cabal picked up
Toss it
a
back.
shard at the start, round 1. Has not done a lot of home reinforcing since. I definitely
Ancient
would
burial
have
sites?
been stacking something like 6 infantry and a mech every round.
Good.
Otherwise, yeah, Caleris just had a
It's
really
on
good
this
round.
paper now,
Got a
so
nice swing in.
Party started.
Nomad didn't score round
First
1, did
agenda.
get custodians, but really needs a swing to get back in.
Measures.
They are speaker
Each player
second
that
pick
votes
at the
for
moment.
draws 2 action cards. Each player that votes for discards other action cards is the against.
Khan also has Prophet's Tears, so can go straight to QDN pretty much any time they need. Let me see if they boat float here and everybody just draws a card.
Surprised we haven't seen any distinguished counselors.
Does anyone want to buy the Caleris Rider?
2 for you keep the 2 trade goods, I get a card.
So that was end of round
was
3.
Yen.
That was the end.
You know what?
Yep. There's
3 structures outside of home.
I'll do +1.
Takes Caleris to 7. They draw a secret. Caleris is within range of a round 4 finish, but needs 3 secrets scored round 4.
+1 from me.
This is not a law, therefore there's only 1 law in place, so 3 laws is not possible. Odds of around 4 for Caleris is very low now.
I had clicked
But
matters,
Imperial going to Volwraith,
but that was
scoring
about this, so-
3 structures on Imperial,
What-
scoring 3 CC in status is 2 points, puts them at 8. Currently have 2 secrets in hand. If additionally
still getting,
they pick up in
Oh,
Imperial Point Megatol, they can be 1 secret short.
He gave it to me after I had clicked no afters because I don't have afters.
Cabal with a status 8 win round
What do
4
you think, Caleris? Where should this go?
feels quite possible.
I don't know.
And
how
no
we did
banter
the
from the
card.
table.
Just said. I'll put it on 4.
I don't
Minister of Peace does exist.
I
Is
was
on
Oh,
Caleris. They can stop Cabal coming to Mechatol.
And this was the one that was known.
That's
The next
where I
one's
was going to put it before you started talking. But
Cool.
the next agenda is blind, right?
That is correct. So, Corwin, can you please click the plus sign on the rider
yeah.
on your sheet? Thank you.
And just
Okay.
to confirm, that's like you wouldn't get to draw the action cards from the agenda since you're playing this because it's everyone who votes
has
for. Oh, no, you have the
I-
extra alliance.
Please, there
Just
is no
kidding.
vote,
I was testing you.
And that's why, like, round 1 for an X minus 0 or whatever. Oh, no, instead of an X minus 2, it is an X minus 1 to extra. They got the extra alliance, whereas X plus 3 to Yin for their alliance. And they haven't used the alliance once from Yin.
I'm in the pro action cards camp right here.
Yeah, me too.
It's funny also, this is where I see my personality
the
as
ones
a
I've got aren't that
streamer
great
and
anyway.
a player diverge. I have no problem playing this game as a player. Spendies are my
29 votes.
bread.
That's
I don't
so
need to
crazy.
fight. I don't need to worry and do risk analysis and holding.
So I was thinking like, well, how many
Control
votes should I
objectives
throw in there? But I guess
playing
just do whatever you
last.
want anyway.
But as a streamer, it kind of just keep not boring.
Yeah, I mean, if
but,
you want to throw a couple in,
um,
just to get the
it just becomes a real boat floatathon.
Cabal's out, so the Nomad and Yin are the two that could not be for.
$12 in the
throw,
cons play area at the moment.
Throw one.
Mutiny, they said they bottomed previously. Just thinking about what this next agenda could be.
Yin and Nomad, do you guys want to tip your hands at all? Otherwise, I'll just throw some votes in here.
Who's voting now?
Extra is.
I think you should throw a good amount of votes. To be honest, if you're going to vote for, Otherwise, there's going to be 3 of us that have an incentive, right? To
That is accurate.
And that also means you've got less votes for the next one.
Yeah, I mean, I've already got 7 cards in hand, so this would get me 3 cards I'd have to mill.
And the Galera's Rider. So 2 plus 2,
I think I
4
want my
cards.
action cards this much to go all in on a blind objective.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, got like
Right.
1 or 2 that are all right, but
I'll throw in.
Yeah. Me and Rando Calrissian
I'm just gonna
played
throw
a
in 10.
very similar game. I think I was Imperium or Khan and they were Imperium or Khan or something like that. LFG. It was tournament practice. It was proper competitive, but just because you're not
you throw an 8 or
overthinking
10.
it.
Yeah.
And
only
with these
bring
kind of
up
objectives,
yeah,
we
yeah,
both
yeah.
had line 4 finishes.
Sorry, that should be.
He won in the end, but it was 3 hours and 3 hours 5 minutes, including the draft. It was astounding, if you just go through the motions with an all spendy.
And I should be paid not to do that.
Right.
I'm not going to pay, and I'm not going to offer you Crucible, but you wouldn't get Crucible if you did that.
I mean, I'll chip in $1 on the 4 side. Otherwise, I'm not going any more than that.
So red and green could with 27
God, you have 18
votes.
You could just make this go for.
There's extra forcing a Khan to.
Oh yeah,
If I put 19,
they've got 27, so we need to get to 28. So you need to
Right.
put 16 in.
And again, are they going to go all in
we
on
got
a blind
tricked,
objective next? Like,
yeah, I don't know. I'm talking to Yin and Nomad. What are y'all thinking? I mean,
This is Nomad. Probably care more just about future sight than the outcome of this agenda, so I'll probably just vote wherever the money is,
okay.
just to be completely transparent.
Yeah, $1 for,
Typical
one vote
Nomad.
for.
You're saying if I put what? I guess I put 3 votes.
Yeah.
Just put 1 because if you've only got to worry about
Yeah,
the
4, and then he could follow it.
Get $1. Get
Or you
the
lock
action
it in
card.
for 16. Yeah.
I think one of those action cards in your hand is one you extorted from me.
That's true. Yeah.
So, hey, tell
Oh,
me
that's
where
true.
to
Yeah,
vote.
you can pay action cards because you're going to be over limit soon
Yeah.
anyway.
Tell me
Oh
where to
yeah,
vote
I
and
could
give
give
it back.
cards back. That's a good idea. I'll do that.
Give
Uh,
me my action card back.
I will. I'll put 3 on. And then yeah, I can pay you with
That's funny.
your card. You want that back?
Yep.
And
Give me my
for you
card
to
back,
Vote for
and
it?
Yep. Give me my card back, and I'll vote 2-4. So we're at 7. Does that lock it? Unless he has anything
I
fancy.
think it locks it. Well,
All right.
I mean, if he had a distinguished counselor or a
Yeah. If he has anything, so if he has any fancy action cards, oh well. But otherwise,
Right.
lock and vote.
Okay.
Nomad. You have anything fancy?
I don't. I'm gonna vote 1-4.
I was gonna say.
everybody draws an action card.
Everyone draws
before I
2.
get my action cards.
Does like yeah, and I suppose that's the thing. Casual table, everyone draw an action card. Go. 1-1-1-1-1.
I'd give it to you.
Because even if they screw you, it's not a massive. Oh, why am I looking?
Can you
Upgrade.
you sell it after you draw, or do
I
you have
don't
to
think
discard immediately?
You'd have to wait for the resolution. You can't draw and then sell. You'd sell one of the ones before the resolution, as long as you haven't traded. But once the resolution's on the stack going through, and it's like draw action cards, your discard, I believe, will trigger before you can actually transact.
Okay, so
But I can call a tournament moderator if you want.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So
if you
you're
do it in this
saying
window, you're good. The question is if you draw up over 7, do you have to discard before you can transact to get rid of them? I would assume you would. But
Yeah.
if you're doing it now, then there's no question. You're fine.
Yeah, the same ruling applies with like politics following draw 2. You can't then like choose. You basically give away 2 before, and you can always get them back afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would be
Again, this is like this
I'm
Diplo
gonna do
pressure
it
bloody
anyway,
ruling.
so.
Who wants it?
But it's far better to choose before the resolution. The minute you start interrupting resolutions and state-based
Whatever,
effects,
it's all good.
it's very
I'm gonna
He
go
said
my
it
2
first,
action cards.
then, you know, whatever.
I'll sell it to you.
yeah, you just
Cool.
give it to somebody for
I've been
free.
doing
And
My agent with him, so
Gotcha.
deal.
All right,
We
I
are
dropped
good
it
to
on your sheet.
draw our action cards, right?
Now we're drawing 2. Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Ignore that tab.
I am drawing 3, and then I have to give a trade good to Caleris.
Alright, Caleris has draw a secret with the ready.
And I'm discarding.
They have 3 structures outside of home. Cabal has 3 structures. Oh, did they just snipe Cabal all 3 structures outside of home?
But yeah, leave that back.
Did you
That was
already
the-
get?
1,
Did you
2,
already get your 2 Caleris?
3.
No, so you get the 2, and then in the next window,
They just took their PDS. Shame.
because that money does go to you. It doesn't come to me.
Alright, next one. Exciting.
I don't want to think about it.
Perfect.
Oh, where'd it go? Did it
I got
disappear?
it. Yeah, I'll set it there just as a reminder.
All right, y'all ready? Next agenda.
Yep.
All right,
See
it is Imperial Arbiter.
Oh, that's pretty exciting.
And there's gonna be
QDN on a stick.
Well, that's the counter to QDN right there.
right.
Who goes first?
You have to give him a chicken, isn't it? In that case.
That is indeed.
Yeah. So basically, whoever has the better speaker order is disadvantaged.
Right.
No, I actually.
Solo gets it. If he just declines to play it, then Coro.
Nah, the one who has better speaker actually has the advantage. They draw the card they want anyway.
I think
And then if it gets QDN, they can Imperial Arbiter it back. So speaker position is advantaged. Or if you're right down the bottom, your 5th and 6th pick, just make a deal together. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, refit troops.
There you go.
No Sebo.
Oops.
We're in final round of one of my asyncs, and it's
Curry, I would
interesting,
be
you can
interested.
see the end game.
You get the
What are
two
we
trade
on?
goods.
You can
Are we
figure
on
out where
wins?
it's going.
Still
Yep.
wins, yeah.
Oh, nice ginger
Oh, there's
kitty.
another window. I see. Yeah. You're interested in buying the rider for the 2 trade goods?
Yep.
Wins.
Unless anyone wants to pay more.
Somebody offered him an extra trade good.
No one has yet.
I'll do 2. I'll give you 2, and I'm in last.
That's fine if you want to give it to him, Curry.
You're offering the 2 that it generates, or 2 on top of the one
Yeah.
it generates.
The 2 that it generates.
Oh, so you're just offering the same thing as?
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm offering.
I'm effectively
Yeah.
offering you the
In
same
curry.
yen, so that's got to get me like a half trade good.
As
that is
Caleris.
true. But the problem is,
Literally selling Caleris Rider
if
for
someone
3
is going to
trade
get it,
goods.
which I'm inclined to think.
1 plus 2 if
I'll
it
just
goes
use it
through,
earlier in
and
speak
you just
order.
get an action card.
Like
for
we were saying,
basically
it's
paying 1 for an action card, which is 50
whoever's
cents
further
discount.
back in initiative order is the one that will actually get the QDN or this effect to take place. And so if you get it, then that means that Hakan will get it, right?
Wait, what? Hakan doesn't have QDN yet.
Well,
That's
we're
true, but he's got
projecting
Prophet's
forward.
Tears.
He's got what?
See the
Prophet's
future.
Tears.
So
Prophet's
you
Tears.
just go right to the yellow, right at the QDN next.
Oh, sure.
Josh, if you follow through on your what you said and actually
Yep.
vacate the space
Yep.
above Lodor,
Yep.
I will do it with you, I suppose.
Yep. Okay, done.
All right, so you
And,
gave it
just
to
remember.
who?
Extra.
Purple,
I don't know what I'd eat if I eat anything.
All right.
with the promise that he will vacate that space dock.
You do forget, like 2 days into COVID, you suddenly realize why you're not eating as well as the bloody taste thing.
Gonna get this.
It's more like bloody, I want to say having
Probably
shish
gonna
kebab
try to
pepper
buy
or
his
pins
way
and
from this
needles in
stream.
your mouth this time.
Oh man.
That's
Good. I hadn't
What
thought
up?
of
Those
that.
things feel
That stack.
off and furry.
But I mean, yeah, we can't.
Looks like
Also got
purple.
red on purple. I missed that.
I like giving it also to purple
Oh,
because
there's a
if
typo.
it does become a calm,
Okay, so Cabal's
thing.
out from a voting perspective.
Yeah,
Correct.
I didn't hear that.
Why is
Okay.
Cabal out?
Yeah, I missed that entirely.
You played a tech
I
writer.
played a tech writer on extra.
On extra. Interesting.
All right, so do we want to band together to figure out who is going to get this Imperial or
Hey.
Hakan?
Game's going well.
To me.
Why? So
They're just deciding Imperial Arbiter, which is a relatively impactful agenda.
I don't have a
All spendies game, all spendies, all days, 2 and 2 and 5 trade goods. Made round 1 a little bit interesting. Nomad managed not to score, everybody else did score, but Nomad managed to pick up Custode, so round 2 they felt a little bit better. They haven't had a swing round, so they're still trailing the pack. Round 1 though saw Cabal get shard, which is effectively their 10th point suite. They're
No,
now
you
playing
want
to
it the other
9.
way.
It's exactly
You
what
want
Cabal
Hakan to be
wanted.
behind and speak
Cabal
orders, but
really
so
struggles
that
with
the
that
first
10th
person
point.
passes and
And then we've had 4 structures, 3
and then
CC,
back
and
around.
3 structures outside of home has just popped. We're about to go into that round 4. Caleris had a good swing round last round, managed to pick up an Imperial point, only the second hard guac, shard being soft guac. They did get their full swing. Caleris has a path to 10 this round. Cabal has a path to 10 this round.
That small fleet.
Cabal sold
$8
Speaker
million
to
worth
Nomad
of
last round
ships
with
right next
first
to me.
pick to Cabal, which means Cabal should be able to take Imperial for a round 4 path.
So if you
Without
wanna
that,
play,
Cabal
give
probably
your
takes
ceasefire-
Politics, aiming for a
ceasefire
round
swap,
5.
and
We would see Nomad go with Imperial.
That would be
I don't think
that
we
would
see
be a
Nomad
different
climb sufficiently.
conversation.
But kind of get to 9 with Imperial. I mean, if they picked up an Imperial point, that would do it. Status 8, but I don't think
Well,
that
I think
would
if I'm just
be.
flushing the game down the toilet if I do this.
Secret's also one more
I
to score
really
for
don't
Nomad.
understand. Like I'm behind. Like I really am.
Well, you
So.
do have a great fleet and
All
you've got a
supports
ton of
out.
money. So
I mean,
And it's been
one
quick.
flank
But I don't have a
speed.
guac.
We're only
yeah, but you have
3.5 hours
you have
into this game.
QN, so
No,
like one flank
Imperial
speed,
and stage
all of
2.
this goes right here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
We
that's
have to
soon as
play
I'm not
one
going to get
to
another
land, though.
coffee,
Let's not
actually.
forget that.
Pretty cool.
I'm actually glad.
Hakan in shambles.
Yeah.
My goodness, who has speaker? Nomad has speaker.
Mhm.
Nomad has guac. Is Nomad?
Yeah. There's other players you should be far more concerned with. I feel like.
Well, I don't think far more concerned, but I think concerned is
Oh wait,
fine.
Nomad.
I mean,
Nomad could win this round, right?
right.
Yeah.
He's got Obsidian, so he's got 2 secrets in hand.
I mean, Nomad's in winning position. Like, there's a lot of players in winning position.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, I'm almost certainly not going to take Imperial. Especially if this gets, goes through and doesn't get deadly plotted or whatever.
That makes me almost feel better.
All right, Hakan. I will. Yeah, I think it's just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to have Minister of Peace carry the weight. I think repeal law is still in play. I will. I'll throw my votes on you for a ceasefire swap.
Okay. I mean, if I get it, yes. I will.
No.
No,
Well, right
I
now
will
we're in
do
the
it.
right now we're in the after window, so you're deciding where you're putting your Clearest Rider.
right, yeah. So maybe we wait until it's voting.
Yeah. Just do
Okay.
the Cleric Rider.
Okay, Clearest Rider on Hakan.
Okay.
Bye. That yellow.
And then who votes first? It's Cabal.
But she's not voting, so it's me.
Yeah, you're ridered.
Okay. And the Tech Rider is on who?
It's on
Extra.
Purple.
Did we mark who the Polaris rider's on?
It's
No, it's
On the
it's
board.
who
yellow.
played it.
Got it.
Cool, thank you.
All right, so it's Caleris.
Green, do you have any afters? You have to push the button first.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I don't.
You're good. Okay. I cannot vote.
Yeah. And if they actually are teaming up, that's 32.
Extra and Hakan.
Yeah, they can still stop it. That's why I'm not gonna ceasefire swap before that.
Yeah, my only problem, Jono, with Cabal on Mechatol is we've still got Minister of Peace on Caleris. But I mean, there's other ways you can play that out. You can threaten their home system and pretend you got a flank speed, force the Minister of Peace.
If he gets it, he'll take Imperial.
Stuff like that.
And then what?
We won't get Imperial this
Oh.
round. He'll have Imperial in round 5.
Well, I mean, he could take it this round, right? If he got it.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So that means he gets Imperial effectively two rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with throwing the Clearest Rider away if we just can't do it. Like,
Yeah. Like if you give it to Hakan, he will have Imperial the next 2 rounds.
Right.
Which
I mean,
We can't really do.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna put my 6.
I still take Imperial as Cabal, and the main reason why is your secret, even if it's not scoreable, you get a cycle, you get to look for an action phase round 5.
Well, this
and,
incentivizes him to vote for himself and not.
You can snap off the 3 structures outside of home during the round.
I'm not gonna take
But then I remembered that not Reactor Meltdown, the other one, killed their bloody PDS. So they did have 3 structures outside of home, but the PDS was killed.
taking Imperial.
So now,
Everybody come attack me. I wouldn't do that.
actually, that is a question I'm gonna quickly go look at.
If you can punch in, yeah.
Publics. Structures outside of home,
Neighbor supports
Khan
it,
doesn't have,
and then
but they can
your
move
fleet
with
is
their
on the-
mech. Extra
door
doesn't
or
have, and Cabal doesn't have. So
Yep.
Cabal got sniped off that. They really need somebody else to take construction if they're going to have the swing round. The 3cc is easy. The 3cc is easy. Where's Cabal White here? 3cc is on lock for status. Three structures is the one they really want to
Yeah.
get down. Yeah, it's interesting. It's just kind of drifted away.
17 votes.
I'll take Cabal's position any day.
Okay, so
Would I take Hilarious's over Cabal's? Who's Imperial Arbiter going to? Looks like purple.
I do.
and then Nomad has 15.
Arbiter also changes things. I mean, it,
Excuse me.
Can't put it. Okay. So-
Effectively, I'd say, who do you want to have it? It's not you. So do you want Extra or me to have it?
Right. Yeah, I'd be willing to put my votes on you, Red. But
Excellent.
then there's green, right? We would have to.
Yeah. I've got a trade good and a trade agreement. That's effectively. Can't expect much, but I will split that between the two of you.
Okay. You can have whichever one you want.
oh my god,
Green.
$1 for like 15 votes each.
Probably take the trade good.
All right.
Green's gonna
I'll
get
vote on red
future sight
for,
$1 from
for
just
the
voting
trade
the way it goes. Oh, man. 15 from Hakan on red.
And
Hakan does, I think, realize that QDN
that,
Tis.
I'll
speaker
vote
order does
myself.
matter.
You have one too many. There you go.
Green.
And we'll vote on red as well. For that one trade good from Yin.
Alright.
Hey, Green, if I give you 2 trade goods, would you vote for purple?
Um,
I mean, no matter
Probably
what,
not
you're
at this
getting
point,
future
sorry.
sight.
I don't think
No,
you
that's
want
fine.
purple to have.
I don't know why they're worried about purple
Right,
having
so
it.
goes
I
to
mean,
Yin.
Yin is
Plus one
fine.
of the people who voted for
I think Yin
Extra has
is
Deadly Plot.
not
Or has,
exactly a threat
not
with
having to
Imperial
lift dice.
Arbiter.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
I will not
I'm
play
surprised
either of
nobody
those.
has those cards.
You might be in ground mode if you didn't press L. So just press G to leave ground mode. And then
Oh, there you go. I was like, why can't I pick up my thing? Oh no.
Did we want to take a break here, halfway point, or keep
That's
going?
yours.
if you think this is the halfway point, you got a lot of more
And we
game,
got a
I'll
future
tell you.
sight trade
Jeez.
good and one for R2 I'm cool if you
Okay.
want to take a break.
How long would you guys like? It is coming up for on the hour, 3 minutes before the hour. You want a 5, a 10, a 15?
Let's take a 15.
15.
15?
Huh.
Alright, so we'll call it 15 past the hour. We'll see you back.
All right.
Alright guys, break till hour 15. It's a longish break, but we'll do a little bit of a recap. We'll do some spreadsheet update.
What's happening?
15-minute break, back at 15 minutes past the hour. Just everybody mark yourselves away.
Okay.
I'm just doing.
Oh fuck, am I in ground mode now? How was it? Oh, there's regular.
Echo.
Alright, where are we looking at now? Sorry, I was mucking around with ground mode. Alright. We got the full wraith in a pretty nice little position here. They went with the good old vortex. Actually, no, they did DET round 1. They got shard from it round 1. They then got tech round 2 and did a vortex sling relay. And they went with the Duranium armor as their round 3 tech. Kaleris went with the Sling Relay Sarween start off the Nomad and the Hakan. They went into a IIHQ in round 1, Gravity Drive round 2, setting up for 2 and 2, and Agency Supply Network round 3, really printing those units. Extra starting on the Graviton Laser Systems, GLS, went into a bit of self-assembly round 1, and then was tech, did AI and predictive. I feel they were on tech, only did 1 round 3 actually. Hakan's tech path is confusing. They've done Enigmatic Device twice. They had 2 and 2 as the round 1 objective. They didn't go Gravity Drive. They went from a Sarwin into a DET.
What is it?
So anti-mass DET, then into the Dreadnought 2 off Enigmatic Device. And then Yeah.
He's got to have 3 in fleet. So
Yeah, the ground mode kind of. There might even be one underneath. I'm not sure.
I don't think
We
so.
can go back and check the tape.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they did Enigmatic Device for Dreadnought 2. Then they went to Fleet Logistics, which was really weird because they don't even have Gravity Drive yet. Scanlink was off Tech, so they could get 2 and 2, and then they Enigmatic Device into Grav Drive at the end of last round. Yeah, a little bit sketch. Yin Sarween got some DET, got some Sling Relay, Scanlink, and Grav Drive. Sling Relay, they picked up the Nomad Commander. And then Nomad picked up Psycho Arc to use the yellow skip on Semlaw. Gravity Drive round 1 was Gravity Drive. No, I think they almost went Psycho Arc Gravity Drive, if I remember correctly. I don't think they had Gravity Drive round 1 because I remember thinking you're not going to get Mechatol. And then, I might be wrong, it might have been Gravity Drive Psycho Arc Biosystems. We're just going to quickly go check the tape to confirm what the Yin players' token situation was not so long ago. Big L videos. Prelim 12. Agenda phase. 231. Yeah, it was 231. I think there's one hiding underneath it. I'm going to try and move this thing.
Okay. Good deal.
Well, it won't even let me if I can unlock the bastard.
It says he's got 10 tokens here. He should have. Yeah, there it is.
There we go. 2 underneath now. Cool. Everybody out of ground mode. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1 as per the readout. 2, 3, 1. Perfect. Might actually also just check. Just check the sheet after leadership if we can, but no, it will be after the reset. So there's 1, 3, 0. He gets 2 more. He goes 2, 3, 1. Yeah, and we found one token of yours was hidden under your board, so we just did a full check of the replay, and we can confirm you were at 2, 3, 1, which we have sorted.
Thank you.
Let's go look at a bit of plastic on this board state. Global stats. Khan, $58 after their Euro build. Substantial fleet sitting just outside of home on Berg-Lurter. A little bit of a fleet at home. Yeah, sufficient to hold for now. The real question for them is what does Yin 0 send if Yin is feeling a bit grumpy, but I think they've made their peace. I can't help them get Imperial Arbiter there. We see 39 on Yin, it's pretty respectable. 36 on Nomad, feels low. They haven't had the best Archuno game. They haven't really managed to get trade and kind of get rich. 37 on Cabal is not bad. All those dreads coming through from their agent. Bit of vortexing as well. Not much in the way of combat, actually. I don't think we've seen one combat from Cabal. Nice and peaceful today. 37 on Caleris, not bad. Kind of had more production last round than they can use relative to their resources. So, you know, they were building just a Sarween build, not even throwing cash in it. An extra at 35, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. So, that's about right. Again, looking at the publics that are being scored. So, 4 players have scored 2 and 2. Hakan qualifying currently with 4 in the blue, 2 in the yellow tree. And green currently qualifying with 2 in the blue and 2 in the green. So they've both got that on lock. I'll be looking to score something else. The lead from the front, 2 players having scored it, Hakan and Caleris. Everybody else can this round. They're going to get to follow some leadership and buy it. And then we go improve infrastructure. Yep, a couple of players here are going to need to go out and get that third structure. I don't know why it thinks Yin has scored it. Or is it just saying Yin has got it? Oh no, Yin's tokens got fucked. Hang on. Yin has not scored improved infrastructure. That must have been from a rider. Yin was on 5 at status, is still on 5. That's fine. Alright, back to the main view. Let's see what chat's saying here. Boring faction pool with no control objectives makes rare fighting for Cabal. Yeah, especially in this nice guy meta. Fighting without having a just reason, it's like going to the fucking UN and saying, okay, we have to respond to this with force, and what do they call it? You pass a resolution without having a table resolution. Conflict is seen as taboo. It is what it is. The view of the world. I'm guessing that was the objectives one. It's quite an interesting one when you start looking. We were playing with an overlay objective screen which shows what all the potential objectives could be and who qualifies. Because I think something we're all doing as players as we play the game is we're stacking cash for the stage 2 spendies. We're trying to follow construction if we can, even if we don't want the PDS, just to set up for the 3 structures. We're trying to kind of get tech that serves our game generically, serves our path as we see it, as well as sets up. So as I mentioned before, only Hakan has got any upgrades. And so all we needed was 2 unit upgrades to pop, and suddenly it's like, oh, you've got to get tech, but Hakan doesn't. And yeah. But seeing how effectively that actually happens on a faction by faction basis, I think is a really nice view. If you go and look at all potential objectives that haven't flipped and what percentage of the scoring have players got on board right now, some people can maneuver very quickly into picking up objectives, so Hakan can basically create money. Whereas if you looked at Jolnar, they're auto-scoring a lot of objectives a lot of the time. Fucking start of round 1, before you even flip the bloody publics, you could see how many public objectives Jolnar starts, 75% of the way to scoring. 2 in 2, they're almost guaranteed. 2 upgrades they can do round 1. Money is generally not too much of an issue. Well, Jolnar out of the box is. They might not. Well, I was about to say they might not be as dynamic and agile, but fuck it, they are. I mean, honestly, if anything, it's like Jolnar doesn't wear heat, but people know what they do. Sar wears heat because they're their base game Sar ball rolling around the table. Winu wears heat because that Yera. I mean, honestly, that Yera is ridiculous. A swing round on a stick when you want it. We see Hakan get a lot of heat for QDN when they get it. Nalu, I don't know. I'm seeing this consistent vibe with Nalu wins, but it's normally just round 5 competitive and initiative matters. I feel like I've seen a disproportionate number of Nalu wins. Zehu is magnificent. And their ability to snare custodians. Again, you see, that's the thing. I think, honestly, going into round 5 only needing a stage 1 is so nice. I mean, every game I sit there and I'm on 9 in status round 4, I'm just happy. Because normally there's a stage 1. If I get a nice stage 2, I score it as well. Who cares? But being on 7 or 8 or 6 with 2 action phases, all these possibilities, the stage 2 just gives me a headache. And I'm a lazy player, I think. Like, I like playing naked because I just can't be bothered. And that's my choice. If I enjoy the game that way. But often those stage 2s are just a lot more effort. Yeah. But that's all right. I think that's why just leading from the front is something that works for me. And if I lose my shot in round 4, often I'll find a round 5 action phase path. But because I prioritize speaker order for round 4, not round 5, it also generally means I've got to let speaker float in the round 4 pick. Yeah. I mean, that's actually what happened in the Ghosts game when Conquer the Weak came out, and I was just like, fuck. Oh no, actually I had hope. Pre the agenda and the diplomacy rider going out on SAR's home system, I had about 3 ways to get to SAR's home system, but there were 5 players at the table who had 3 ways to get to SAR's home system. It would have been an interesting snappity. But we needed tech in that round actually, and nobody took tech in round 5, so that really changed what potential paths people had. Even for Yashal, Weaver had to kind of really go explore what options are on the board to make it happen. There we go. Can Claire's command on that turn unlock it to take another action? Nope. It does not see itself. Let me try get him a ruling on that. Caleris, Councillor Caleris, Lord's Order Patronage. Are we looking for the agent? So we're just talking about this, lovely Anna. Oh, nobody. Looks like we've got some players back at the table. Very quiet though. Many tables I see taking great opportunity in these moments between the breaks. It's not so much about secret chats, but about having a chat without the stress on the shoulders. Even one of our players today spoke when joining the game early that they feel cold and kind of that fight or flight body kicking into action, turning off the systems of the body you don't need. You get the little butterflies in your tummy wummy, and just because it's a big game, and I love that aspect. What I see is when people come back after the break and they say, oh, you took that fucking Atlas, oh yeah, but it was for 12 resources, oh yeah, that makes sense. Suddenly it's like they just people having a chat. They're just a bunch of people playing a board game. And the minute they get back in the round, it's like fucking I suppose that's what it's like. Guns drawn at noon, or sunrise on the OK Corral, the standoff, the duel, eyeing each other up. That's what the whole game of TI feels like, I think it's why a lot of us do like the kind of more ride or die or just friendly type, have a good time together, because it can feel quite stressful being in that pressure cooker. Every choice has a ramification, a consequence. Every permutation. Yeah. Good old Twilight Imperium, the life simulator. The stew simulator. That's actually probably the most philosophical question. Is life the stew or is stew the life? Yeah. Tell you one thing, I'm seriously thinking about it. It's a little 7-player Magi Madness fucking tournament. I wouldn't want it to be as pointy as this. Like maybe the Weird Bears could do it, or just casual, just maybe async. I don't know. I like the in person. I like the one-on-one kind of single session banter. But yeah, you'd need 7 times 7 in the initial round. Go from there. I don't know why I've never had these. Oh, maybe because I turned off streamer mode, it changed something. Galera saying they've got 5 component actions in hand,
Thanks.
and they haven't even used the Euro yet. Like, I think they're just coming up with all their fucking dreams and schemes with the shenanigans. Looks like just Red we're waiting on now coming back. Oof. Lordy. I don't feel like the spacey one. I feel like the... Where's this? Put some Aussie in there. Some grass. You want the Western? No. I like the drums. So funny, like making it
nasty
work.
game of speed chess.
Congrats.
Oh.
You did that in the
Thought I-
break?
Oh yeah, just now.
Unless it's the 3-move checkmate, I don't think I could pull that off.
So what was your turn timer?
1.6 seconds.
Fuck.
That's why it
Really?
was- Yeah. Oh, you mean what was the control? It was 1-0.
I don't know what the control is. I just meant how long you had to make your move.
Each of us had a minute, and there was no additional seconds per turn. And then I had 1.6 seconds left when I won.
Jesus.
But I thought I blundered it.
Tell you what.
Watch that video they posted a while back of Speed TI. How long was that?
Yeah,
That was
with Matt.
Yeah, we did 7 minutes on the 117. Depends if you're doing 6 players or not. Like one player you can actually do pretty damn fast because it's just your own head. But the problem with 6 player is 5 of you just end up supporting one player. I think the best speed TI you can do is oh, you're talking about the turn timer one. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Speed running is a co-op version, but the best thing you can do is get everybody to like 55 points or everybody to 14 points. So otherwise, it just becomes a utility 5 people supporting one player.
I think Red's back now, so I think we're good.
Hey.
Red, you back?
Yeah. I'm
Starting the timer. Onto the strategy.
tell you that I'm back officially in some way.
Little button on the top of your faction sheet saying away. You can click that and it'll turn off your away button. There we go. Perfect.
All right.
We're back.
I'm gonna take technology.
What?
And I'm gonna spend the next probably 5 or 10 minutes muted while I'm eating this sandwich.
What?
I'm gonna be taking politics.
Oh, they're going to round 5, folks.
Drive taste.
The next 5 to 10 minutes listening to him eat the sandwich.
Oh, I gotta get my...
Does Caleris try it? 1, 2,
Oh, that's wrong.
3 outside of home. I mean, honestly, you're about to be second pick in round 5. You
Well,
don't need
I mean,
Imperial.
I wouldn't be mad about Imperial, but I got a feeling a certain minister would not be too happy with that. Or Imperial Arbiter, rather.
Oh, are they worried about Imperial Arbiter? Ah. The problem is, if you just let Imperial go all the way to Yin, they don't use Imperial Arbiter and you're still
Oh, I
fucked.
need to use it this round.
The con's like, right? PDF, right?
I'm just saying because he's behind me.
Yeah, so the speaker's going to be ahead, so Hakan would have the better end of that chicken game anyway.
Yeah. So theoretically, if he passes and I use it, then he gets to use it behind me. But
Exactly. That's why I was trying to get it on Stowell, so that he would be in front of him, but whether or not that's a greater good or evil, I don't know.
I too was trying to use it on Stolwell for that exact reason.
But all that to say, I gotta assume that you're gonna be popping Imperial Arbiter.
Right.
So I don't think I can take Imperial.
Yeah,
Plus, I don't think I could handle the heat of scoring another Guac.
Yeah, JJ, I think there must have been a secret whisper from white to green saying, I want politics. And then green said, fuck Imperial time. Oh, Yin's just going to grab it. Head in hands. Oh, fuck it, just take tech. But they lost in speaker order now.
Outside. Hakan does not have 3 structures outside.
He's got 2, yeah.
My brain, I can't even do the math on this.
Construction.
2. Nomad's got his 3. Yin's got his 3.
Yin doesn't need construction.
Trade. You have a strong feeling either way, Josh?
Well,
Just Imperial Arbiter.
no, I mean, Yin, you're
I
definitely.
think Nomad wanted Imperial,
You want was Arbiter.
but Imperial Arbiter just takes it from Nomad, and it's a moot point.
Okay, then
I think.
probably prefer.
I would have just told Yin to keep Imperial Arbiter for next round, because you can't win this round. Yin has scored a...
Was also a thing.
Oh, actually, Yin could. 5, 6, 7, 8, 2 secrets, 19. Yin has a theoretical path with
Did you ever
Imperial
get
this round. It's a long one. But...
the flagship upgrade?
And maybe using it now as Yin before.
That looked like it.
He's eating a sandwich. No.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He is eating a sandwich.
He does have the yellow skin.
I mean, I guess the safe thing is leadership and just pop it.
Yeah, it was Biostims last round. I think the only unit upgrade is Dreadnought 2 from Enigmatic on Hakan at the moment.
Yeah, do that, Curry. I'll
For real?
take
Nobody
Zippo.
has it.
Well, but then that leaves trade Hakan.
Yeah, I mean, at what
Or he
point does
takes-
it become?
he wants construction though.
Yeah.
So then trade is not in play this round.
I support.
This is so funny.
If trade's
Yeah, Hakan doesn't mind if trade's not in play. They keep their money and they set up for round 2 spendies. I really like Cabal's game now. I really do.
It's
The
also
only
possible
part of
I
Cabal's
don't
game I
think
worry
leadership,
about
but
is
no
that
one
home
does.
defense. Couple of fighters and the 2 dreads.
Those are my favorite.
I don't know who
That would
comes.
be,
It would speed the round up. Yeah, I feel like trade or leadership's probably getting left out.
I think you
Yeah,
need blood.
Trade war.
That's what I think.
I don't think leadership gets left out. Not with the spend
That's probably a
3.
threat.
And not everybody has
It's not a
scored.
threat, it's a...
Oh, you could tank Cabal. Oh, Jesus. I suppose they just scored 3
Yeah.
structures then, but
But I also definitely need command counters because I've currently got 1 tactical action. So I don't think I can risk leadership not getting picked.
And you want the Mechatol spend, right?
And I want the
Protection.
Mechatol spend.
All right. Well, that makes this pretty easy.
yeah, no, they've already done their big build, JJ. They did 4 dreads, 1 carrier, a bunch of fighters. They had like 14 production or 13 production, but only 5 in fleet. Kind of got in their way. So Khan's big build is done. 1 and 2 Diplo and
Spicy Nacho Doritos. I'm also going to be muted.
see. And now what happens? Yin just gets left Imperial, gets to swing in, and gets to Arbiter next round. So Hakan now has to get QDN to at least counter Yin's Imperial. It's not even Yin having Arbiter. I would have preferred just to force Yin to use it. What does Yin give? See, the problem is if Hakan takes Imperial, forcing Yin to Arbiter, Yin doesn't take construction. And then Hakan suffers. Hakan needs a 3rd structure outside of home right now. Only got 2. They can sell the one at home. It's a Hail Mary. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Yin just ends up with him Imperial last pick in round 4, where 2 other players could have finished. Nomad wouldn't have finished, but could have at least caught up substantially in a way that they
Everyone
really
just make
needed.
sure your planet's refreshed too from the agenda phase.
Yeah. Bray does unlock 3 spendies.
Yeah, fuck it. Remember, Hakan has profits tiers, so Hakan can live without tech. They can get QDN. But Hakan on tech gets like QDN and Carrier 2 set up for all the stage 2s. I'm not sure if they got Master Laws.
Alright.
Oh, construction is going to be left out of this. Yin doesn't need it.
Alright.
Oh, do they? 1, 2, 3. Yin doesn't need construction. This is fucked. Yin can go Imperial, can immediately pop for 3 structures. Has 3 CCs left.
Construction.
Leadership's in the round. It's Imperial. I mean, Yin, even without an Imperial point, is just made. Yay! All right, Yin has, let's just double check this, 2 secrets in hand. Yin has 2 secrets in hand, 5,
That's what I should have taken.
6, 7, 8 with an Imperial point, 9, 10 for the win if they can score both those secrets. It's highly unlikely, but...
all of the
Oh yeah, you're
spendies.
right. But it would have been good to force him to. Huh?
Yeah, but you're still you're QD.
Yeah, no cost. I think the one that could have called the bluff would have been Caleris, and the reason why is I doubt Caleris. What would Yin have passed Caleris? Wouldn't be construction. I don't like the fact that Cabal has been cut off 3 structures this round.
And commodities. Can anyone wash those on my turn?
I can. I got 3, 4.
Yeah.
Alright, straight into leadership. Caleris gets his spend Mechatol before Yin comes along. I kind of want to put up a who wins this game, and we haven't had a prediction, but it seems way early. You know why? I couldn't tell you who wins this game.
Plus the 3. I don't know how that'll report, but
I'm probably happiest being
Yeah, it's a
Caleris.
little button that
I don't mind being Cabal.
wasn't sure.
yeah, there's like the smallest button in the world that just says like report primary or whatever on your
Hakan.
leadership.
Pretty happy to be Hakan.
Excuse me.
Then Yin, then Extra, then Nomad.
And then I'll also aftermath at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to follow.
So let me get those.
Extra could be playing. No, they can't even get to Malice. Nobody's taken Malice yet. But Extra needs a planet, and they don't have a planet. Caleris has a planet. I'll just quickly check Visa calls. I'm pretty sure it's a planet. I just saw the problem is you make gain control of one planet. Other Mechatol does not contain any units, and it's adjacent to a planet you control. So Extra can't get there through their units. Yeah. Is Extra just looking at doing a big fuck off build? Is Extra unlocked their
13, 14.
1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, they've unlocked the Euro finally. Maybe it's War Suns. Maybe they just want to build 2 War Suns.
Oh, that's probably that one. That shouldn't have been there. Okay.
I had a most beautiful Codex 3 Euro game as Extra.
And then setting attribute, but
I basically, if I remember correctly, I scuttled 2 War Suns in like round 4, so got 24 trade goods, built them off warfare using planets I had in that same round. So basically cashed them in for 24, rebuilt them, unlocked, and then used one of them to score Brave the Void that round. And yeah, it was just beautiful.
Oh, you diploed?
Just beautiful.
Yep. Diplo, bring back Colangelier.
Diplo brings back 10 resources worth of goodies. They got max counters.
Yeah, I should do this, I think.
Or do I even need to? You could have just been about Hakan bearing down on your ass with that Beric Lurter fleet. Like, where does Hakan go with that, I suppose?
Oh yeah, I need that.
Oh, politics got played as well.
Straight into Diplo, straight into politics. Makes themselves speaker.
All right.
We talking about extras in game, yeah?
And I didn't have.
JJ? Or Hakan? Hakan was trying to get across the field and buy Crucible and fly through Cabal's ships, and I have no idea where that was going.
I'll do both bottom.
I first thought maybe Malice, because
Here we
through
go.
the A.
I'll do
One,
trade.
1, 2,
I'll do my
3,
agent. Does
or from
anyone-
1, 2,
I'll
3,
do,
4.
3-1 with you.
You get +2 movement going through
Hakan?
that rift.
Yep. If you're talking extra, that would be
Trade.
yes.
That's actually yes. I took 3. You take 1.
Yep.
Oh, Yin's in game.
I'll pop trade.
Yeah, they didn't. I mean, the support swap, they could actually take this back because there's no units there. But Yin had this total opportunity round 2 to get a Imperial point and didn't take it. Pushed into Atlas.
I only
1,
had
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
best
They would have still had Horde raw materials had they taken Mechatol and kept it round 2. But I kind of think Horde raw materials is what might have driven the move to get Atlas.
Oh yeah, playing that.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
They don't need to Yarrow for anything. They can snipe others. Can they Yarrow Mechatol? 3 units. 3 against 3.
That Nomad, I don't think I can refresh you in good conscience.
What?
That's
From Hakan?
That's fine. I get it.
What?
No,
Nomad is
X-1 with you if you
still one solid away.
In the bag, you take the other.
Yep.
Hang on. How did I not see Nomads or Obsidian?
Okay.
Apologies.
I'll do X-1 with Caleris if you want.
That fucking changes the math. Hang on.
Okay.
You want me?
Oh. Okay.
I can just take it.
Okay.
All right.
Just I don't know what people's preferences are.
Yep. And then I think we're okay.
Yeah. The thing that kind of mixed it up, John, I think, is Imperial Arbiter. Although they just let Imperial go to Yin anyway. I think that Nomad would have taken Imperial if they hadn't taken
one
Public.
secondary. I clicked both.
Okay.
Diplomacy and politics. I'd like to only do one of them.
Okay.
But you're not wrong. The no construction in the round buggers things up for Cabal. They did lose that PDS to the card.
I'll offer you an X-2.
Yeah.
Caleris looks good to score 3 structures this round. It leaves them with no stage 1s. But oh no, I'm looking at the wrong color. No, I'm not. Hang on. 3 secrets and a stage 1. Does this for Caleris.
Is that woohoo a soundboard? Or is it being consistently generated? Because it's so consistent.
If I remove my mask, I'm actually Hunter Donaldson. Got a soundboard.
Dad?
Shall we introduce these players to the fact that they already got a built-in soundboard? In the
right,
Discords
I guess
now,
it's,
bottom left, you can soundboard
All
and you
strat
can.
card speed run this round. I'm gonna play tech.
Woohoo!
Nice.
That one I think
And-
that was different.
Yeah.
You got
I'm
me
gonna
all
take-
gassed up.
Uh-huh.
Moria 2 and Temporal Command Suite.
Nomad does have 3 structures outside of home, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Nomad has 3 structures.
Spending 6.
Nomad, Yin. I'll give you the quick global stats for you publics. Here we go. So currently unscored would be 2 in 2 colors for Hakan and Nomad. They have both qualified for that and not scored it. Everybody scored 5 trade goods. Everybody scored build defenses.
Refresh some
The
more.
3 command tokens has been scored by Hakan and Caleris. Everybody else has that available. So really they're trying to keep that for next round. No construction in this round does make this difficult. 3 structures currently scoreable by Caleris, Yin and Nomad.
I could play.
Hakan can play silly buggers and sell a home planet to move the dock at home outside and score 3 structures.
Oh, did I just?
So Hakan's forced to score 2 and 2 this round is not their ideal. Maybe they sell a home, take it back.
Still we'll talk. I'm sorry. I thought you were Curry.
I think Cabal just has to score 3 CC. Calera still just looks so strong. We've got 2 secrets spare for Nomad and lead and 3 structures. Do they draw the 4th one this round? No, they've already.
Yeah.
Nomad looking alright for round 5 actually.
Cancel
So
an
this
action
was-
card, I think, right?
Nope, that's
No, that's
Mad
the
with fucking 4 secrets,
Interesting.
honestly.
The
Very cool.
anti-Hakan fleet.
Yep. True.
and Hakan went with QDN.
Yeah, so Khan sells this dock. Boof.
I don't know. I screwed up my text real bad.
Moves the dock out. Takes 2 mechs with it to protect it. Protecting the other there. It's actually a very worthwhile play. Drop a token at home, pick up the mech. So for 1 token, Hakan scores the much harder objective and keeps 2 in 2. They still don't have guac though. They still need a stage 2 next round. Hakan on 5, 2 secrets takes them to 7. A single point now takes them to 8, and then they get 1 point on the 2 and 2 next round. 9. Hakan's playing for a stage 2 no matter what. They are lined up for the spendies like nobody's business. Other people are starting to get lined up. Hakan's going to have a hard time beating out extra. Hakan did get QDN, so fuck it.
My turn.
Hakan just goes Imperial or leadership next round. And goes for the 2-pointer. They need a spendy. They're not going to have tech. They've used both those enigmatic devices. There's a fair chance they got a focused research or a divert funding.
Cabal ended up with Speaker, huh?
What did you discard? Construction Rider
Oh yeah,
and an Infiltrate.
it's accurate.
Yeah. Honestly, Nomad is 2-pointer, has been so since they didn't score round 1. And here's my problem. Speaker order. Stuffed. Hang on. Has Cabal fucked up? Has Cabal fucked up on their tokens? Or they're just going to pass? Oh, no, they're 1 underneath. No more secondaries. Oh, thank God. Bit of stack gate there. I thought they literally only had 2 in strategy.
All right.
Yin deciding Mechatol or not. Nomad does have a 4th secret. Nomad has Obsidian. I did not register when they got that. Big L has not exactly been on form today.
Got it right now. Tactical bombardment.
It was you, Jono, that played when you were sick. The semis, eh? I don't know how the fuck you did it. Honestly.
Were you playing it on?
Home.
I don't know. Tactical bombardment.
Yeah. I don't know if you can use it on your.
I think I can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Because the conditional thing that you have to do is the first part of the first sentence of the card.
Right. So you can
Gotcha.
choose a system that has
So like you
units.
choose a system that has his dreadnought, and
Oh.
any other players' planets in that system are destroyed or exhausted. Not destroyed. That'd be cool.
All right, let's
Be
get
pretty fucked up.
let's get the commander unlocked.
Yeah.
So I said I would. I'm not a liar. I'll seize an artifact and spin a trade good to get it going.
Polaris unlocking.
Right next to you, I got a green. Cabal.
There's a rainbow. Rainbow across the table.
And red has a colorless.
2 greens, and so I mean you get the colorless and you buy the 2 greens. It's cheaper.
But I do like Yen. We've been friends, right?
Have.
Well, me and Cabal have been friends too. I mean, is it
I'm
really
not.
important to either of your games if I?
Destroy Heretical Works has been scored.
The unlock. What is the unlock?
Oh, for my commander, I just have to play a component action and spin a trade good.
Sure.
What's got to specifically be an action card, component action.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to scan link out 2 reds. Give it back.
That sounds fair.
Spend it before they do.
But if you need it, holler.
All right. Yeah, so I'll be honest. Like,
Okay, I said I would do this, so
maybe this is the joy of boat floating. Everybody's so close, we can't really pick up who's going to win it. There's no clear Winsley carousel because it's coming down really to who can score secrets, which is the differential, I suppose, in the boat float meta.
Okay. I will play Rise of Messiah.
Hey-o.
That full wraith?
pretty good.
How's Volwraith going to get this structure? Have they got a infiltrate?
It's unlocked. I'm gonna double check if I'm gonna combo that. Let me just pop them first. Nope, wrong one. Is it 3 on the numpad? Yes, it is.
Oh, it's the Messiah from Cabal. Oh, they got the Alliance, so they can combo the fuck out of that. They can combo if they want Sling Relay into a Vortex. Oh no, sorry, it'll be a Vortex to gap something into a Sling Relay, into a Take Awake here.
Did you want to use my commander to do something else after that?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty even table here.
X.
You know what's funny?
Is the
Green on top Obsidian's actually on a level playing field. I still feel they're out of big order though.
to Vortex your carrier.
But I'm tempted to say we got a round 5. I don't think we see it round 4. Inspire. They do it, the agendas both bottom. Going in blind. Everyone got a relic. They got shard. Extra and Ian didn't. Extra still got Minister of Peace. I'm not sure what they're going to use that for. I mean, part of me just says either account does trade the planet or they just pass. Maybe a little build at home. QDN and a 2-pointer. This seems to be Hakan's pass. They could pick up an extra point in agenda. Looks like an extort here. Spy, I guess.
All right. Let's see, we're going to put it that they won't be in the way. Let's put here. I'm having a hard time grabbing them. Oops, I got a tech too, but. And then is G still group? Like
Nah, I think you got to shake them or something. You can't stack them and
G
then.
is the group.
Nah, G's ground.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's way worse.
Go ahead.
I think he's leaving it there in case you want to look at it. And,
Oh yeah, I know which one it was.
Oh, I've been muted.
Parlay.
Wow. Okay. Sorry. I'm impressed that you guys were able to discern exactly what was going on as without me talking. All right, that was my turn.
All right. I'm just gonna build at home, I think. When I do that, I will play upgrade.
Nice.
This cruiser into a dreadnought.
Perfect actual use.
And then I will build Dread Destroyer Mech 2 infantry. I have 2 fighters. Excuse me.
I'm trying to figure out how Cabal gets another structure. Infiltrate, Junior. I think that's it. Fucking rainy day today. It's been pretty hot though, so but rain's good for the garden.
Oops.
Bit of blue-yellow discussion, yeah. Oh, you see, Yin again not going for the guac. It's so interesting to me.
What's the order?
You go first.
Oops. Oh no, I'm in
Do
ground.
they need to cycle their
what
secret? They've scored one, they got two. It might just be a case of they need to cycle the secret.
So once red draws some discards, then green has the opportunity to.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready, Red. When you're all set, Red.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna
No,
draw.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No.
Oh, shit.
No. Yeah. I said okay.
Just keep it. Just keep it green. Just keep it.
Yeah, I said okay. I would tell you not okay. I was ready. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
shit. Fair enough. Sorry.
Now I'm ready.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
No
I
worries.
I'm
scored-
discarding.
I score 3
Okay.
structures. FYI.
Don't let it happen again.
Okay.
That was a discard from.
I'm done. Yeah.
Alright, I do not need a discard, so I'll just draw.
I see.
All right, to me.
Alright, so we're just on the draw. We see Kaliris does draw and discard. It's on the right, the new one, they're thinking. Oh no, Kaliris doesn't have to discard. This is their lucky.
Just done.
Okay. So now it's to me, last one.
Yes.
Mhm.
Looks like Khan having a good think.
Touch. Booty cheeks.
Where's their token?
I hate you guys.
Their reticle.
Oh, you took the action card, the one action card I was going to use next
Switched.
round. So now I gotta think about what I'm going to do.
Switch secrets for a Khan, looks like. Yen can pass if they're done.
Yep. I am
Yep.
done.
Oh, sorry, shit. It's not. I don't know if you can actually hear me bloody sniff it in the mic.
You scored 3 structures.
Hopefully
Ian?
the noise cancellation
I did.
is working.
Doesn't.
Oh, sorry. I clicked on the wrong one.
Okay.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do you qualify for any of the structure ones?
3
Or are you
outside
doing
the-
lead for the front? Or no, sorry.
He's got 3.
Outside of
outside
home,
of
though?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Where am I missing? Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't see the double dock here. Carry on.
Didn't see the double dog hidden underneath the yin flag and all those bloody.
What I was going to do.
Kaliris is happy. Kaliris gets to keep Mechatol another round. Could just reinforce. Could stop anybody else getting an Imperial point next round. I somehow don't think it's going to come down to an Imperial point next round, though. It's going to be a stage 2. And you know what? I think in the spirit of the controls, it's going to be spend 666. 18 total. Right now, Extra's happy if that pops. Khan is happy if that pops. It'll be a showdown between them. Khan could take the 1, could take the 8.
Airspace being open, so I'll just throw something over Primor.
Kaliris just kind of locking down their 3 structures. They have no alternative options this round if that did get sniped. There's a little build, probably at home, or there's a sling relay as well.
Something. Or should I do this one?
Looks like just a Stroder over Primal. Take a carry and some fighters.
Kind of dumb, but I guess that's what we'll do. I don't have anything else to do.
Oh, I'll just agent Archon run.
I will sling relay. Right?
All right, sling relay. Yeah, Johnny Tang, 100%. 5 spendy, effectively spendy objectives, or let's just say at least no controls. Some people would consider structures not as spendy. And some people would consider controls spendies, but yeah, no controls is a very peaceful game. Hakan technically doesn't control Atlas. Atlas was, one could say, acquired by Yin. Upset Hakan because they said, well, you didn't speak about it. But they ended up support swapping him.
Yeah, I really like Atlas over there.
Maybe let's see about the hide the cursor again.
Unless that was Paul. I don't know.
No.
Apologies, it was me. It was me.
Yeah, the black plastic with the speaker being black, or the
I'm here. Bring this bad boy.
Yeah, but otherwise you're not wrong. Everybody has all the planets in their drafted slices. And more the story of those spendy objectives is we're coming up for 5 hours into this game, and you know we're almost to round 5. I mean, fuck, you probably finish the thing by under 8 hours. You could probably finish the thing in under 6, potentially.
Or maybe actually.
QDN and a spendy on a con. That's actually a good point. Tech has gone. Let's do a spreadsheet update. I want to see if we got any Lightwave in the game yet.
Should be good.
Really, we're on the hunt for Lightwave here, and
Muted.
no, we see no. Oh no, Yin has Lightwave.
Oh, I need to
So the question is, would Yin police Hakan to stop them winning? Kind of feel like it. Hakan and Yin have both been interesting sorts. Oh my god, we see Temporal Command Suite out for Nomad. They must have 2 faction techs, Memorial and Temporal Command Suite.
I did my
Yeah, very interesting.
my
The
leadership balance
two,
kinda
the
wonky.
two
What other
players that
objectives
have
are
not
available,
scored
so I
1-1
think
are,
just
sorry,
passing,
2 and
honestly.
2 is the Nomad and Hakan. Both of those
Kind
have
of
it.
lame, but
Oh, now it's going to give me shit trying to come back. I don't know why. Just come on back. The overlay is working. There we go. We see a pass from Nomad there. Nomad says, I did my tokens kind of wonky. They've got spend 3. They've got 2 and 2. They've got 2 secrets in
same
hand.
with when the stage 2 is spin 6, and it's like,
Are
bang.
you kidding me? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm back, just in case it mattered to anyone.
It matters to me.
well, I'm getting too
Just in case anyone loves me.
No, I really don't like that view. You see more of the board, but God.
Oh, you've got Sling Relay over there? Wow.
It would just confuse me. I wonder if you could change the art on the tiles to be orientated that way.
I'm building at home, but then I'll also build somewhere else.
Oh, I can't actually sling. Sorry, I'm.
Oh yeah, you are.
It's
So do you need
specifically a
to
ship.
pass instead? Do we need to set it back to your turn?
Yeah.
Oh man, alright, so I think that's fine to share. I don't think any of these players are going to be stream sniping, they're all good sorts.
Yeah.
So the Caleris player in Curry was unlocking the commander and the reason the commander was going to be unlocked
AFK
was
for 5 minutes here.
Ghost Ship onto Malice, and then immediately a tactical action to fly through the A to go take Malice and reinforce it. And so that's why the commander mattered. And unfortunately, the spy got which card out of like 7 in their hand? It got the Ghost Ship. So yeah. Well, I think without giving them any ideas, you just tell Hakan, why don't you Ghost Ship over Malice, and then you go grab it from them anyway. Yeah. I mean, the other thing about Jin not going for the mech point is fuck, a volatile fuel source. They just got light wave. They've got grav drive. I don't know. Let's just assume these secrets are unscorable. They might just be going. Oh, what's the difference? Yin goes to 7 with 2 secrets in hand, or Yin goes to 8 with 2 secrets in hand. I mean, literally, that's the difference. And next round, forced to do a stage 2. Am I right? They're at 6 now. 7 with the status and 2 secrets is 9. They have to do a stage 2. We're going to assume Master of Laws. I don't know. They've got a couple of secrets they qualify.
All right. Well, since all the cool kids are doing it, I would like to play. Oh, am I echoing like crazy?
Yeah.
I'll tell you now, Jono. There's plenty players that would have just talked Kaleris into, brah, let me borrow. You got yours. I want mine. I don't think Yin is the threat to Kaleris' game. Kaleris has speaker order on them. Kaleris doesn't give a fuck. Kaleris just protects their plastic. I mean, I suppose Yin has a finished path this round that they'd be slightly sketched with. But really, if you're that worried, say, show me your secrets. I mean, show me your secrets and I'll give you Mechatol. But it doesn't matter.
Actually, I will make. No, it's too late now.
Focus research coming out here for extra. I'm guessing War Suns not. Sling relay. Nullification field. Oh my god. This is interesting. They didn't go War Suns. I don't know. The thing that I've been wondering about my own game, and think about this more in even in a competitive setting. I never play from behind. And I don't know if anybody plays from behind on purpose. It's more a case of how much we prioritize scoring relative to plastic position, technological position, economic position.
See how it goes. Blue or red good?
I don't know.
Who popped the hero?
It says a green carrier was captured, a blue carrier was captured.
So the red ones.
Yarrow, 2 carriers.
Where's the blue carrier that got captured?
It
was on
Mechatol, right?
Mechatol.
Oh, on Mechatol. Right.
Yeah. So it's just talking about the balance of how much you weight towards points at the expense of plastic position and tech position. And we all know I play naked. I put everything into points.
Oh, it's my turn.
But that's the thing. Like in Yin's position there, they had the option to stretch a little to gain a point. And
Oh, yeah.
I mean, other than the fact that they're not gummed over Archon Vale, make sure they just moved everything up to Meherzul. It's locked down.
There we go.
Yeah, me neither. There's a lot I don't like.
I'm getting used to.
I don't know. Hey, Rand. It's a Spendy's game. We've had nothing but non-objective, non-control. So 2 and 2, 5 trade goods, 4 structures, 3 CCs, and 3 structures outside home. Nomad was the only one who didn't score round 1, but did get custodes, but hasn't had a swing since. We've just had a very weird opening. Round 4, Nomad was speaker, but due to Imperial Arbiter going to Yin, nobody took Imperial, and Yin just got it naturally, which is kind of good because Khan's got QD in. So Yin and Khan are going to play a game next round. Maybe that's Yin's play as they go, I'm just going for a 2-pointer and I can get the 1 or the 8 next round. Maybe this is getting ready to win on the 8 next round in action phase. To be honest, we've had, other than organized fights, we had a demonstrate power organized fight. We had a unlock your commander organized fight. We had a stake your claim organized. We had a cut supply lines organized.
know. I went ahead and
We had a combat on Mechatol, which no, the green left. That was organized.
Okay.
I don't think we've had one fight. There was the only beef we've had all game. The only beef was Yin on Imperial didn't go to Mechatol, came to Atlas. And Hakan said, oh, you're not even talking about it? And Yin's like, well, you're so rich, I want this. And Hakan's like, well, I'm going to come back and take it. And wow. Guess, let's support swap. And then they support swapped. This is...
in the Cabal Hero.
a carrier.
It's like a carrier. Ah, yes. Over Quan. R.I.P.
Yeah. And then as such,
Yeah.
a fighter died.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. We got some interesting board positions. We got Yin's flagship ready to go. We have Shard on Cabal, who still has only produced 1 infantry at home and 2 mechs. They got Shard in round 1, so my feeling is 6 infantry and a mech with self-assembly every round for the rest of the game. So by round 4, I would suspect I should have something like 24 infantry and 4 mechs on home. They've put a bit in the air, and I mean, I get it. You're kind of getting plastic, and when you're using the agent and vortex, you're more likely to get dreads than infantry. We've got an interesting little build on Cabal because they've got the Caleris commander, which is unlocked. They've got sling, relay, and vortex, so you can actually vortex something from your neighbor, say a dread, sling it out using the commander, still the same action, and then move it out with a tactical action, go and attack somebody's ass. I did like that. It's not often we see
dread at home.
extra set up for a lot of the spendies at the moment. They've gone down to $3. I don't like that. I would have much rather them keep 6, because then you're within range of like spend 10. They're within range at the moment of like 6 CCs, of spend 16, 666 is less in range now. I'm not unhappy, but yeah, people can deny that pretty easily. Well, this is all Hakan's doing. Hakan's going, please don't let it be economic equality, and please let it be a spendy, and I can just get the 2-pointer. And I can QDN the fuck out of that, and I can get the card I need. I'm slowly liking Hakan's chances. Theoretically, Caleris has now seen their 3rd secret. They've got the 1-pointer on lock this round, 3 structures. Nobody's putting pressure on anybody. And theoretically, there's 3 secrets they could score. They could have 3 laws in play. They could have strength and bonds, and they could have an action phase, which they just pop off next round, or even they pop off this round before they pass. So Caleris is still strong, but as we feel the round 5 just becoming more and more real, I suggest we do have that. We can also understand why our good friends
I was expecting you to get
took tech. It's because they had the 2-faction tech secret, and it was the only way they could score that status phase.
I thought about it, but it was just like even one war sign against all of that still didn't really feel like it was. Do a whole lot.
I'm not attacking you.
Yeah, nobody.
I'm just sitting over here, minding my own business.
Yeah, so extras
No,
path
I mean,
5
point
goes
is the
to
worst
6
point
this
for
round,
stage 2,
2
so.
secrets, 7, 8, and then does need the 2-pointer.
You're welcome.
Khan can go, still doesn't have guac, needs the 2-pointer. I mean, maybe we get a seed, eh? Honestly, a seed, everybody gets a point. Well, maybe they don't all get a point, because they'd have to be fucking even Stevens. Mutiny was bottom, we understand.
Give me 1 sec, y'all. Sorry, I gotta think real hard.
Full Wraith seems to be deciding whether it's time to do some damage. They definitely got the 3 tokens. They got 2. Got some plastic. So they are speaker. They could take Mechatol now, ready for next round. They don't have fleet log. Duranium. That's going to get forgotten. It's interesting that they did the Euro this round, but I suppose there's no point doing it next round. It's only a stall. You don't get to build a plastic.
Okay, I'm just gonna build it home. Anticlimactic, I know. So I
3 in fleet.
7 plastics, I think.
6 infantry, I guess.
Assuming 2 of them are fighters and/or infantry. So I might do
8 plastic, yeah.
6 infantry.
Hey Magi, yeah, this is prelims 12
And then produce some
for all the marbles.
3, 5.
It is the non-control game. A number of the games I've streamed have been very focused on controls. We have had nothing but controls. Everything but controls.
So 6 infantry, 1.
And it was Rand was just pointing out has there been conflict, and in fact nothing but negotiated
You
conflict.
just activated home, right?
Cabal's having a really perfect game.
I think I'm gonna be
They
trying to
got
come
shard
to
round
here
1,
to come to
and that just
this,
sorted out their 10th point, and they've had good speaker position since. They're going into round 5 as speaker.
so you could move this.
Yeah,
Easier.
but that's why I still like Caleris's game, Rand,
Also,
because oh no, they still won short. No, they're not. They just got to score their secrets.
No, I'm trying.
So
to
Caleris scores 3 structures now, goes to 7, and then has 3 secrets in hand. So does not need another.
Possibly destroy.
Cabal can get away with a 1-pointer, so Cabal scores 3 command tokens this round, needs construction next round to score the 1-pointer, could win that way.
Gotcha.
Green in theory with Obsidian, 2 secrets, 1-pointer now, could have 2 and 2. Actually, Nomad's not in the worst position for a 1-pointer, so if the 2-pointer is unscorable,
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a big old
could work out.
But
3 tech is not good, 2 and 4 is not good. Spendies are okay. 6 of the same trait, nigh on impossible unless you can stall the table. 5 tech skips, I think it is, nigh on impossible. 5 attachments, nigh on impossible. Become a legend, really good for fucking Cabal. Jump onto Mechatol and you've scored it. That's interesting.
1-2 grab drive.
Oh, you've got Dread too. Gotcha.
I do.
Oh, is this Spark?
Big Al was saying it was the only unit upgrade in the game at one point.
Yeah.
I guess there's others now. But yeah.
Yeah, I suggest this is Spark.
This
is our first non-negotiated combat.
no, not for me.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
saying
guess
not either.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so we're rolling space combat.
Cool.
Okay.
Malice is untaken as well. I think that's pertinent. 2 hits from yellow. That's what they wanted. 0 hits from white.
Did you get a hit?
Nope.
Okay. It's my turn.
Score a secret? What? What? Just
Hey,
cock
Can I
blocking
give
the
you your
pot?
promissory note, please, Cabal?
Yeah. So once you activate, I'll hand it over.
So, okay. And then I'll give you it once I get Malice. Good?
Cool. Yeah, because we're no longer neighbors. Gotcha. Oh wait, so then I can't give you.
Are we no longer neighbors?
Nah.
No.
Just,
No, you're not.
Oh, no.
Already had
Is this
Gatekeeper.
something you could give me to like be like an intermediate,
Already had Gatekeeper Alpha Beta.
or is it one of those when you get
Um,
this card, play it face up
It
and you're
might be chasing this DET Explore. It might be a threat in enemies, which they can't
I see, I
score
see.
against purple or red.
Apply to Malice.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No longer.
I'm not your neighbor over here, and... Okay.
I didn't just stop that. Oh, that was not my intention.
Did I do that?
I apologize.
Oh fuck! Cabal's got be neighbors with all players.
I guess your neighbors through here.
Through the beta, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can always just go for it.
I could always just go for it. I did do it
I
once.
believe.
You've tempted fates already.
It's my
Oh yeah, that
flagship,
was.
so it's-
Yeah, I literally think I can, because they were talking about can I fly through your
Unlocking Malice, but
Can I fly through your
I
docks?
have it
Gets
opened
in
up
there.
soon.
Yeah.
see what Yen does.
I don't see how I get to 10, and Malice may do something with that. So yeah, I'm gonna go.
70% of the
go.
time, it gets there every time.
Crucible though.
I
Just
think you activate
Activate
first, and then
Yeah. I active. So okay. Do it. We're doing the
Okay.
thing. I need to.
and you just
decide
send in
what
the
I
one
bring.
ship. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
saying,
Does it flip?
yeah, I'll flip it back if he dies.
Okay.
So what are you sending
And-
through the rift?
that's what I'm deciding right now. Now,
Just put everything you're sending in the rift, and then we're going to roll for all ships, and we'll put a little dead symbol on the bastards who don't make it.
it's only going to be one ship. I'm just
Ah.
deciding right now what I want that one ship to carry.
Shit, he's taking a gamble.
Oh.
Better keep ready just to flip this back. Oh man,
I love this move.
He's got my alliance if it doesn't work out.
just buy Crucible though.
I should
Oh,
have done that before I.
is
said-
that when they stop being neighbors?
All right. I won't.
Well, he doesn't. He wouldn't have another token
Oh no, they're just not
Yeah.
neighbors.
because he needs to score lead from the front.
That is accurate. That is an accurate statement.
Doesn't he does need to score leads from the front. He's on Imperial. He's already scored there.
Solidly fucking territory. Let's do it.
Oh, you're a risky man.
5. It survives.
You made it.
Hey! All right. I go to Malice.
That's
I
I
just
love it.
Take that, chat.
Good for you. Good for you.
Oh no! It's not actually about foster cohesion. They had Atlas, which made them neighbors with Black, which means they could have got Crucible.
All right, and
To
then
not
I'm
have
gonna
to
Malice right
roll.
now, wherever that card is. It's over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
check
There, yeah.
Yeah, I like that
Shit. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
because it also just secures Malice. I mean,
And I
somebody
spend
comes
it.
at you, you got Nomad Commander.
That is a good omen for our space program.
One of our players today is a NASA
About
employee,
calculated risks, right?
so hence a good omen.
Just plop 2 dudes and plop 2 more dudes.
Dudes on dudes on dudes.
Quick AFK.
And we'll put these dudes on this one.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
Oh, I didn't explore Malice, by the way. I'm exploring Malice.
Yeah, go for it. Freelancers. You could
Okay.
spend your 2 trade goods.
I don't think you could actually. No,
Because-
because you wouldn't
Yeah.
have them. It's at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Yeah, they should probably be on your sheet if they're trade goods and not commodities.
Corwin, I had just messaged you.
Oh. No, I need to hang on to that.
Clear is getting that home defense back up, which is good to see.
Let me message again.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could tell me why you need it.
I guess so.
I like to have that when somebody's like very much in a dire situation and
I've been
Oh,
watching a British comedy with Martin Clunes called Warren, and
gotcha.
surprisingly
Well-
funny. I keep saying it deals with unbelievable but realistic situations. And they've got a guy, Dave or
I mean, I
Dennis or
need to
Derek,
do because
Um,
you'd have to do it right now, right?
who works at an IT company,
Yeah, I can't.
and he
I
gets
need to be
caught up
able
in a
to
scam, a
say-
Nigerian lottery winner scam. He sends
I'm sorry about that.
$2,500 holiday money, the cruise
I
money,
didn't target you.
and
You know,
No. Yep.
and then
There's,
the dude's like, well,
nothing
thankfully that's all
that,
you sent. And
what
his
is-
response is, yeah, the bank stopped the transfer of the life savings. I think you're like, but you work at an IT company, you know, like surely you'd know better than to fall for the Nigerian scam. And you later on in the show find out that he's actually the accountant at the IT company. So then it's like even worse. And you're like, what? And the dude does the other dude's accounts, does his IRA or whatever filing, his income tax returns, and the fucking IRS comes
Yeah.
back, massive bills, penalties
Do you not
for
have
bad
I
accounting.
mean, you've got.
And his wife's like, but didn't you know
know.
Derek is like the worst accountant? And it all just ties up. It's just like, why would you get somebody who fell for the scam? And then, as I say, it's unbelievable, but it's realistic. Like, people fall for scams every day. People fall for scams, and you know, we trust in human beings. Fuck, TI is a scam, man. It's deception.
Well, what do you have? I mean,
Can you get people to fall for your gambit offers and your anyway? Actually, that might be my semis line. I am contacting you from a country. You have won the lotto, but I need 5 trade goods now, and then we can send you your 200 trade goods next week.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I mean,
Cabal finally getting that build on at home. Much happier now. Much happier now. That's 7 plus 4. I think we'll see it keep happening. It's good. Looking at plastic stats, Khan's at 69 resources worth of plastic. Yin at 42. Nomad at 43. Cabal at 48. All in the 40s. Caleris at 49. And Extra just squeezing into the 50s at 51. So Hakan, that Euro build, just still keeping them well above the table. Plenty plastic in play. No combat. Good advantage for the end game.
I think you can.
What is this white yellow whisper? Are they?
Yeah, I haven't been thinking about that. You have other.
Where's the secret chat? Let's go look. It's all one way though. It's white to yellow.
I don't think so, Paul.
Okay. Then my only other action is then to take back the B-Hall.
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess. Yeah, that's okay. But you don't want to score your thing because you can still score.
I will play Rally.
Okay.
So I gain 2 in fleet.
Do I need a Sabo?
All TG's tokens, ships, etc. compiled into a single number. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to do.
What's unlocked right now?
So there you have all that information.
Correct.
I can get Daryl to write it up. So basically, there's your ships and resource value. We'll just have to add on trade goods. Fuck me. Actually, look at that. A Canon 21 plus 69.
Okay.
Yeah, so already ahead on plastic by approximately 20. Ahead on trade goods compared to everybody else by like 20.
What you want.
Then you start looking at like each tech. You could go and include each tech at $4 a tech or something like that. And then CCs, 3 per CC. So if I can account sitting on 9 times 3. I suppose, yeah, it effectively represents efficiency. I don't think you could count resource and influence on planets, because resource and influence on planets are more about your profit and loss, and what we're trying to create is your balance sheet.
I only give you 1 at a time now. Which do you want?
Yeah. So it wouldn't be unexhausted planets. It would be a kind of end of the round.
Okay.
So I'll give you.
Yeah. What we're basically talking about is creating a balance sheet for your position.
Trade convoys.
Yeah. Profit and
And on
loss,
your next
net
turn,
income,
You give me
net
the
worth
thing, and
balance
that's how
sheet.
you'll know. I can play
Assets less liabilities. I wonder what we could represent as liabilities. Who's got your support?
Yeah, sure.
And then here's the other thing, Magi, is would you include points?
Okay.
Would you assign 6 resources
And I will
per
play it.
point scored?
Do the the thing you're
Because generally, I believe that a point is worth about 6, or hard guac arguably is worth up to
I just
12.
don't understand. Like,
Um,
I guess I'll find out, huh?
anyway,
Yeah.
All right.
the problem is it's easy to quantify $42 worth of plastic because we know exactly what that plastic costs on the piece of paper. And we can see when there's outliers, like Hakan used the euro or Nomad starts with their flag. But the outliers for things like how much do you value a CC at is 3I equal to 3R, or is it more still a case of, you know, 2R equals 3I is base, maybe 2.5R equals 3I. But yeah, and then if you did this at the start of the round, income is planets unspent, tech unspent, so things like sling relay or psychoarchaeology are income. Expenses are your spendies. Yeah, it's very interesting actually. Yeah, I just think
Can you predictive on the turn that you pass?
yes.
Yes,
I think
it's
so. I
just
think
at
you
the
can,
end of your
you can
turn.
do end of turn abilities on the turn you pass. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to pass, and I'll predictive. That, and then that.
Okay. I activate.
No
Play
ceasefire.
Okay. I'm playing Rally.
The one that I do like that they've put into Async Magi, and I've been asking Daryl for a while, is total hit points on the board, total hits probability. So you basically say, cool, a dreadnought on the board represents 2 HP and 0.5 hits. So two dreadnoughts is whatever. 2 is 1 hit, 4 HP. And then you can compare people's investment in plastic versus the return, what that gives. So obviously carrier gives you mobility of more infantry and holding planets. Dreadnoughts just is about winning space. And seeing that, so how much HP, how much, what's name? And that I do like. There's this concept that if everybody hit roll dice for every unit on the board, what would they produce?
Yes, I do.
Cool. All right. Space combat.
Yes.
All right, space combat.
Total ordnance. But, and in fact, I think that's part of the balance sheet.
Yeah.
Although we see that in R. But R represents not only military might, and also ability to defend. So number of HP on a planet might be, so an infantry is only like, what's it, hits on an 8, 9, and a 10, 30% of the time.
And
so 4 infantry is effectively 1 point something hits, but represents 4 HP. Whereas a dread represents half a hit, but 2 HP. You know, so like they represent different dynamics. One good for defense, the other one good for offense.
So,
Whenever you do.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. So let me look at this one more time.
See if I can talk my lovely daughter into making noodles for breakfast, because fuck, I'm not allowed in the kitchen technically. I'm still isolated.
Yeah, I know. Oh, or does he? Okay. Gotcha.
Does that make a little more sense?
It does. Yeah. And I got my trade convoys back, right?
The wife.
Oh, yeah,
Off to work. Oh, trade convoys for a Storly Poo.
Thank you.
I didn't even see trade convoys sold to the lovely Cabal. There's a lot of stuff almost in this game.
Yep. There is no way around this.
Oh, Hakan got through the destroyer. What did they get? They got a frag.
And there is not one.
What do we think Hakan's trying to achieve? Got to take the planet back from Yin. Oh, Yin. Oh, please play parlay. Oh, I've got to get some.
How's that gonna work since it says it's yens on it?
We'd have to delete
me
that
fix that.
text, wouldn't we? Yeah.
Let me fix that.
Seems like a lot of bureaucracy.
And I understand if you need to hero it back. I'm not gonna try to hold it. I just need to have it for this round.
Gonna pay me something to take out our agreement?
No,
20 trade goods? Alright.
no.
21, but who's counting?
Can't.
If you need to hero it back, totally fine. There was no other way. I was planning to go to Malice, and then that didn't work.
So was I.
Is it influence? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8,
I had a ghost ship and
9, 10, 11, 12.
well,
Yeah.
I'm the commander, so I could do it.
12 influence.
Sneak it in there, but
Oh, that's actually interesting. Could I have just heroed Malice and nobody could get it?
Yes.
No,
it would flip.
Would have flipped.
But you could have heroed it if you had wanted to.
I think that's actually.
anything else to do on your turn, Corin?
I think it's actually quite funny.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. This is so fucking.
That's it.
I tell you what's funny is people go, "Oh, you're off work for the week with COVID. You play a whole lot of TI." I'm like, bruh, I can't even fucking like read an email or do a spreadsheet. I'm gonna play TI.
Am I the only one that hasn't passed?
Yep.
I got last to pass and 12.
Okay. Then I will pass.
All right, so we should see 12I from Hakan, yeah.
That's it.
And I'm gonna ask them.
All right.
The reason I had to take that was I didn't have 12 influence in
You know what's funny? I think Yin took it in the first place for the 12 resources. I'm not sure. I was gonna ask Yin, but you guys are like trade. And no, you can take it back next round. I was like, yeah.
I've got 3
Scoring.
structures and I've got 6 ships.
Nice.
3 structures outside of home, or structures on 3 planets outside of home, and 3 space docks.
Nice.
Stupid objective.
Sure. Ooh, Nomad is looking good now. Hang on. Did I get there?
And,
Nomad got a 1-pointer. I'm liking Nomad.
I'm scoring 5 dreads
Oh, I
and
forgot to build.
3 tokens.
All right, so we do see Master Laws and Yin.
I forgot to build with my last.
We see Betray a Friend, Learn the Secrets on
Now.
Wow.
Could you afford another build? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I could.
Saving
not
up for
that
the
serious
spend
or
20 trade goods stage 3.
That sucks.
Oh, this is such boat floaty table, man. 55 point, like within reach, but it's going to come down to the 2-pointer. It's going to be a bit crazy.
Any other secrets to be scored? Any secrets? All right, let's see the stage 2. I will grab it. Nope.
Come on,
I will
baby.
grab it.
Spendy. Oh, it has become a legend! Cabal for the win! Cabal takes Mechatol and just snatches the win. Can they do it with Imperial? Actually, Hakan as well. Asteroid gets to Mechatol. Asteroid goes to Malice. Asteroid goes to Primal. Fuck. Loses support. Okay. Could be a super interesting last round.
Okay.
But. Snipey games all around. You know, everybody screws everybody. Just checking Hakan CCs if they go leadership. Can they stall? We'll do some math on that. But I just want to say,
Let me think. What? I gotta follow.
I think Nomad Duval on a secret and the 1.2 tech is an absolute option. Hakan on 7 doesn't get there. They only have 1 secret in hand.
No, we're
Obsidian on Nomad and Custodes may very well give them this game. 2 secrets in Blue's hand, no more publics.
I'm going to
Blue needs 2 secrets.
ability to keep Diplo, I think, is probably my best
What?
course of action.
Shit, extras on. Caleris needs 2 action phase.
Yin's got to do tokens still.
Nomad needs a 2 and 2 and a
And
secret.
other than that, we're all set.
Khan needs the
Anyone
2-pointer.
playing Ancient Burial Sites?
Nope.
Doesn't-
Wazza! I love that.
Oh yeah. Well, that makes more sense too.
We got Cabal. Cabal has 3 non-home
Take that back, yeah.
and a secret if they want. I don't like that.
Now does anyone
3
want to play
non-home.
Ancient
I mean,
Burial
they're
Sites?
probably better just to go for Brave. Become.
Okay.
Yeah. Space Hooky needs the 2-pointer. Not ideal. Secret maybe. Diplo. Extra. We'll go look at their route quickly. Diplo's not bad. 2-pointer. They don't have anti-mass.
Paul, are you there?
Don't know where they're getting fucking
The only way
4
to-
legendaries.
We'll flip
Speaker's
the
honors.
agenda. Well, thank you.
What do we get? Economic. Oh, poor Khan! Poor Khan! Sipo, what do we have to say about that?
This is blind. This is blind. Luckily, it doesn't matter, right? It's like What-
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Akani is sad. Alright, let's put you in the nice view, and then I'll have to go make myself some lunch. Or
I do have
breakfast,
the
or whatever
quiz,
the
Ryder.
fuck meal this is. Shit. 8:30.
I'll do it.
Any other takers? So you'll do the 2 trade goods if it goes for, which triggers after we wipe the trade goods away, right?
I'd have
I'm
to
pretty
assume
sure
so.
The directive takes hold and then the afters happen.
Yeah,
Or the
I think
riders.
that makes sense.
So you're good for I get the 2 trade goods, you get the action card.
I am.
All yours.
After is it on?
I believe it's wins to Corwin.
I will play Diplo Pressure on purple. Well,
you really want the extra political secret?
no, I don't. I'll put it on green.
What?
What? Or blue. We're going all around the table. It's going on blue.
Well, I think I liked it better when it was on green.
Yeah. This is my final answer. For
Also,
now. Unless you incentivize me not to.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing really, right?
I thought we were to the afters, which is why I gave the my rider to Space Hokey. If it was still wins, I guess I would still have that in my hand, and I could give that to you.
That is
Okay.
accurate.
You
I
could,
said
yes.
this still-
Okay.
What's going on now?
He's giving me the rider.
He played a
Instead of-
Diplo pressure on me because
No,
we're not
he
in the
extorted-
afters. Yeah,
extorted
yeah.
you for his Diplo for your the rider.
He seems very extortiony.
Is very
Ooh,
extortionate. It's
I
accurate.
didn't extort at all. I just played it on you.
Any other wins?
No wins. No more wins.
Oh, by the way, Hakan.
Oh, right. So now it's to afters.
2 afters.
No afters. Oh wait, no, I have to play the. I think it's 4. It's better on 4. Okay. Rider on 4.
No afters for.
So it's to me to vote.
Yes.
Do you want us all to have 5 trade goods or no trade goods?
Well, it's interesting because
Funny,
if it,
like,
yeah,
there's no way out of this for Hakan. It's 0 or 5. Take your pick.
0 or 7 now. Because my rider.
Unless there's deadly plot, but
Right. I'm just gonna abstain. Hope the next one's something good.
I made my entire 2-minute noodles, and they're still on economic equality. What have we got? We've got Caleris 4.
Okay. Voting. Is this the
2 laws in
second
play.
agenda or the first one?
This is the first one.
first.
I'll put 10 on 4. Oh, that's.
Yeah, just go ahead. Do the thing.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. I can't next just share the spoils.
But you want to pay for votes?
Well, I'm just gonna point out if we go against, there's no QDN.
Oh,
Oh shit!
How is? Wait, I'm.
I mean,
confused.
that ends
He'd
up
lose-
benefiting.
Because
He'd
QDN
lose all
needs
his-
3 trade
He'd lose
goods.
all his trade goods.
Yen benefits, but
And he needs 3 trade goods to QDN.
It's true.
fuck, I didn't even think that through.
All right.
Yeah, I like Blue's chance since the table let them get
I mean,
away with
So
Imperial
really,
swing round with an
the player
Imperial
with
point.
7, that would give you.
This table's been pretty evenly growth.
Right.
Nomad who got custodians didn't score round 1.
Yeah.
That
So, you know, pretty much everybody was. I suppose Cabal was a little bit ahead with Shard, but.
A couple other people with easy passes to 10 to me.
Not if you have Imperial.
Yeah, keep Imperial out of Cabal's hands because that 2-pointer is like easy money for them,
Right.
pretty much.
yep.
If you guys make it so that I can't help with the QDN, keeping it from a player that's going to win, then it goes to Cabal or it goes
mean-
to Yin.
Yeah, I mean, both of them are in great positions, right?
I
They're sitting pretty. If you
Yin's like, what are you talking about?
the whole game. All right, Hakan, are you going to pay me anything?
I would, yeah. I just don't have right. I would pay you the trade goods. What do you want?
What's the table feeling?
I mean, I guess if I'm paying anyone, I would end up having to pay. Who has already voted? Just blue and purple have already abstained.
Yes, correct.
So if I pay you, then I also have to pay the other 2 players, right? And we have another agenda as well.
they've got 24 votes, and the most you can get to is 23 with his 13.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I guess you vote against, and then I'll have to try to persuade the other players.
Nomad, Cabal, you have any thoughts on this one?
I think my MO per usual is just follow the money and try to get feature site dollar out of it.
I like.
I wasn't making my noodles. I'm not sure if it was discussed.
So I want to be able to pick a strategy card that I will maybe keep. If that means this going against, because then
you probably end up keeping it if it goes 4, unless
Morning, love.
Red takes it, right? Because I can't take it, or else Red will take it from me.
no,
So
'cause,
I'll
like,
show you.
Let's say hypothetically speaking.
I've got that as well.
Okay.
What did he
Let's
just
say
show you?
hypothetically speaking,
I think they've just shown public disgrace
and then
without showing the table. I think it would have been this card that they showed face down.
okay, then
Paul Simon, Graceland.
yellow's going to take it.
Paul McCartney.
Well,
Going to take it from
No.
Yellow
Red would-
either takes it or he passes, and then red takes it, and then
I would
yellow
have.
takes it.
I
from
would
red.
have to take. Yeah, I would have to take something else.
Paul Revere comes to
so
mind.
yellow-
I mean, I think
I
either
don't actually know what he did.
Red can take it, or I
I
can.
feel
Take
like there was a cigarette.
it. There's no way. Like
It sounds like
No, I know, I know, Benja.
Red is ending up with Imperial.
Imperial,
If
right.
red wants Imperial,
No.
No,
it's good.
that's
No.
not true.
If it goes
That's-
4, then yellow neglects to take amp from you with QDN. Red is forced to use his Imperial Arbiter, and then Corwin has another window to take it.
Yes.
Right.
So if it goes
Okay.
4, if it goes 4, Hakan gets whatever he wants.
And if it goes against,
Well,
he gets whatever
That's
he
not true.
wants.
Yeah, you guys would have to take it because if I take Imperial, then you can take it. So if no one takes Imperial, then no one gets it.
Well, Space Hokey could just take it if it gets to him.
Yeah.
Imperial will be in play, and I need it to be in play because my only path is to somehow get action phase secrets.
Yeah, but if he takes it, then I guess you're saying then I would have to
So-
pass to let him have it so that he can't take it back. I don't know.
I think then
No, that's
I
too.
probably
No,
want this
that's
to go
that's
against.
If it goes
I-
against, then that means that Space Hokey will for sure have Imperial,
Yes,
basically.
Imperial.
I'm just doing it.
If you go 4, then it means that Hakan will.
It's a turny
Yes.
game, but I also
Maybe.
face, so I'm just gonna vote 12 against to move the clock along.
Names get crossed off when they've abstained, basically.
Green.
Yep. Now we
Oh,
have that same conversation.
Yep.
No, I tried so hard.
Not abstained, but like when they've passed their section. So green and white have still got to vote. I'm not sure why yellows isn't. I might have pressed something different.
You get your commander.
Why-
You could just spend a bunch of money.
Why didn't I just spend all my money? Like,
Well, you-
no.
During the round, if their strat cards crossed out, it means it's played. And then they.
I guess
Yeah.
we're gonna say that it's too late.
You need me?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have pointed out that you couldn't QDN if you had more votes.
Right.
That's why I waited till after you voted.
That's so dumb. There's no reason I wouldn't have done that. Okay. Anyways, so green. If you
Oh man, the market's on the rise.
I could give you this.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think you'd need to put 15 on there.
I guess theoretically, a green is any objective and a secret
Fuck.
away.
I'm also last in speaker order.
Is
so,
America
you know,
generally still
it's not like I'm gonna
considered
have
to be in
leadership or
recession?
anything.
No.
For us, it still very much feels like economic drought. And for me
I'll
at
give you
work,
that for 15
about
votes.
probably 60 to 70% of our business is aligned with construction.
There's no like great answer
And
here.
our profit margin's probably
It's like
90%
whoever
from
gets
construction.
Imperial. I mean, we're all
And,
so close
it's
to 10.
tanked.
Whoever has Imperial is going to be
We're down.
It seems
Stupid.
in a position to
think
win.
in
It's
Kind of
not like
40% plus per month.
Not
We don't
really
go for it.
true.
What you guys need is for there to be conflict between us.
It's a weird time because you've got
Well,
inflation,
hold on.
which is an issue, and then
I
raise
have
interest rates.
scored
But you
secret
guys also raise
secrets.
interest rates really slowly in
I
America.
have
It's what
2
we don't
scored secrets.
really appreciate.
You get
New
Mechathon
Zealand's
where you
OCR
get the stage 2.
is aligned
Which
with
you've already
mortgage
got.
rates, which are
You've
generally
already
kind
got
of
2.
anywhere from floating to
Yellow would have
6
to
months,
pay
1 year,
for
2 years.
support to do
The
anything about
longest
that.
any New Zealander
I don't know
will
if
fix a
people have
mortgage
range.
rate for is
You
5
got
years.
an anomaly there, anomaly
And then
there.
USA, you guys are those fucking
Everybody
30-year
knows
fixed mortgage rates.
Cabal is
We can't even understand it. So the ability to
yeah.
impact
an objective
consumer
for sure,
spending
like-
and inflation by
We
adjusting
also
interest
have
rates
the
is
throne on the table.
greatly
There's
diminished.
multiple rounds.
I don't know if Shard is
I
really
have to say
on
we
the
just-
table.
we
Yeah,
don't
that's gonna
comprehend it. I think really what
Honestly,
just
it
happened
feels
was
like it's
we all
either gonna
borrowed
be
from the
Cabal
future.
wins on the 1, or whoever gets Imperial wins on the
15 years.
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't. Yeah,
And
that's
I think
crazy.
the only way
But
you-
again, it's super hard to then cool that market. And when people come off those 30 years, when people have bought during
And I'm
buoyant
giving you
times
that.
and they
Oh,
come off, I
shit.
suppose you get GFC.
Oh.
I wonder if you have banks that collapse. But, yeah, I don't know.
Hasn't scored structures outside of home.
Right.
They
And I would
don't
need
have it,
construction
right?
to be picked. I'd
Yeah.
have to pick construction for that to come out.
So they
But,
would need.
I have
Like
to
a-
score the
these
2-pointer
secrets.
somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a secret.
And a
which
secret.
is-
Or just Mechatol.
I mean, honestly,
Which gets,
2.5 is
one step
so
closer
cheap
to the
Oh,
for
2-pointer.
anything because
If I had Imperial,
you can pay that loan
Yeah,
down faster, Major.
Yeah.
Is there anything stopping you paying it down in 10, or do you have to stick to the 30 year?
as we've discussed, I don't think I can even get Imperium.
Yeah, so it picks the federal
I
backing.
have to pick something else, and he can just steal it.
Yeah. Whereas I'm on like 6.4
If it
for
goes 4, then
18
you end
months
up
or something.
Only if I get to pick.
Yeah, you can pay faster. So you
No.
can pay down your debt, probably then
Because
just draw down
let's say
again,
it
or
goes 4, you've got the
invest in
trade goods
other
to do it again.
opportunities with your
Let's
equity
say
over that
that
30-year period
Paul
and
takes Imperial.
snowball beautifully.
Right.
At the end of the strategy phase, you have a window to use QDN. You decline.
Right.
Then
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you'd actually put the spare cash that you have as your earning power increases into another mortgage, into a rental or other investments
Why would he
with
do
that low
if he knew I could take
interest rate of
QDN? He would
2.5
just end up
underpinning
with
your
Cabal.
portfolio.
He would just decline.
Well, he could, but then that would keep Imperial out of both of your hands. But then Cabal just wins on the 8.
But like you imagine,
Yeah,
we've got
period.
literally a ton of Kiwis who bought during the
Everyone's too
whenever
close.
the low interest rate, say
Yeah,
2 years
it's one
ago,
of
3
those
years ago.
games.
But actually, if you bought 2 years ago, you were buying at the market up about
it probably is
10%.
better if Hakan
So prices have dropped, let's say, 100,000 on $1 million property.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But interest rates
Yeah.
2% are now 6%. And you're coming
Yeah.
off, 12 months or 18 months or 2 years fixed.
think
It's
there's
suddenly
more
getting
at
hit
this
with a
point.
triple
A
interest rate.
wider range of outcomes if Hakan ends up with
Yeah.
QDN. I don't.
Right,
Still
because
doesn't
then he's got.
feel good for half the table. I think it's still really bad for half the table, but
Still discussing a Khan getting slotted here.
Does
The biggest point, though, is Imperial Arbiter
who
just
has
means
Hakan's
yin.
alliance? Just out of curiosity, just to make
No
sure I'm
one.
not accidentally voting. No one. Okay, cool.
I guess I could give it to somebody, couldn't I? I could give it to you and spend all
These
my
agendas are actually slowing it down a bit as well. These players have played pretty swiftly.
True.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah. Or, inversely, you imagine fixing for 5, and say right now you fix at 6 because you think inflation's still a problem, they're going to increase lending rates, and then it comes down a year later because of other economic things you didn't foresee, and now you're stuck for 4 years at a higher rate than everybody else.
And if so, do you want me to just take your support and, or not support, your alliance and your trade goods, just do that and just spam everything?
Yes. Unless Paul is wanting to do that as well. I mean,
Refinancing, you end up paying break fees.
Well,
So if I'm at 6.5% and I'm on a 5-year and I want to drop to, let's say, 4.5% on a whatever different term, you got to pay an exit fee, and it's effectively the margin, the profit they would have made. It is discounted slightly because there's less risk on their part.
Just give it to me now.
And often the math will work out just in like they're trying to find the sweet point where the bank still gets a kicker and the client, the customer, still gets a bit of a kicker. But fundamentally, you're making that bet. The biggest problem is they really hedge term deposits against the more longer term debt.
use them to vote for so that there's no debate. So what I'm offering is to not give you this card, but give you the
But
trade
yeah,
goods.
often I'd say unless you've got 6 months left on your fixed term, you're probably just better to ride it out.
I would do that if you return my ceasefire.
One of the hardest things, I have a lot of employees come to me and seek my advice on when they're going to refix, do they do it for 6 months, 12 months?
That's all the
What
trade.
you try to explain to them,
Well,
it just depends on the rates on offer. And often the rates on offer will indicate where the banks think it's going to go.
I'm last in speaker order, so I think whatever.
If the
card
5-year
I
rate is less than the 2-year rate, they think it's going to
I'm
edge
on
down.
Team Chaos, I think.
So really, do you want to be going? And then the only question is, well, how much
it
are they
does seem
discounting
like
the
against
5-year
pretty
as they
much locked
balance
then
their
for red
own
or white, whereas
portfolio mix?
this way there's a chance that if yellow,
I don't see how lock it in for red or white assumes I take Mechatol, hold it, which is unlikely.
I mean, if tech is played, you get.
I just hope Caleris wins this action phase.
Number of.
Second pick, maybe they get the 1. If
did the alliance
Cabal
card end
and Imperial Arbiter
Thank
fight
you, forgot
Over here.
about Imperial.
Okay, there it is. Thank you. All right.
So you spending 15 votes plus all these trade goods, and you get to keep that card.
Do I need to spend 15 of my own votes?
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
what
I'm gonna get 30 votes for spending all these trade goods.
Yeah. That was the deal.
The deal was I keep this card if I put 15 of my own votes on it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. Whatever. Okay. That's 45 votes.
So Hakan looks like to have passed all their cash apart to green,
Yeah, unfortunately.
along with the alliance, and then they passed like 45 votes for. So they didn't need to make a deal with extra, but extra quadrantness was still better. Yeah, good point. Marshman89, thank you very much. All money is raised by this channel by Big L's streaming portfolio empire goes to Rainbow Youth New Zealand, and we really appreciate all the support and joining us today. In fact, everybody has joined us today. Welcome on board.
Are you to lock in both screen?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I
Like Marshmallow Man. Oh,
up my sleeve to combat 55 votes.
All right, we're done.
Red,
So the first thing that triggers is everyone sets their trade goods to 5, and then the riders trigger. Right?
No cards or shenanigans on that, everyone. Right?
Cool.
I guess nobody played the thing.
Ooh,
after
I have a
20
question.
minutes.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
and Nomad, I'll help you out. I think you can agent that.
Agent what?
Gain 5 from the
He's getting
supply.
trade goods from the supply.
I mean, I don't
Right,
think
but
it matter.
It's when the
Hey,
card readies, so if there's
it
around
sounds
6,
Right.
Yeah, if there's
you get-
Well, I do have
TCS.
so,
Sorry,
that's
sorry,
right.
I said that out loud.
Oh, well.
I do have to think about it.
They said it at the same time. It's okay.
Man.
No, he got 2 faction tech, man.
Yeah, give me like 30
You
seconds
can get it straight away.
because there's like
Um,
Thunderian that would come more in handy.
And to know what?
Reroll on.
But
No, man, this dude's status phase is.
Um,
Oh, Jesus.
Final.
I could have sworn that he had 2 faction techs, but I
It's like
think
the future site dollar.
he might still have 2 faction
By the way, I
techs.
have 6 trade goods.
and Hakan, you get an extra 2 trade goods and an action card from my rider.
The money cats stay rich.
Do I really need?
Fuck,
5
that
more
was
trade
that
goods
was
right
only
now.
agenda 1. I'd like to know how long that was because.
Okay.
What's the wording on Thunderian? To the rolled dice step, so it doesn't have to be a combat I'm involved in.
So are
Get
Yeah,
the
sorry,
money.
I'm taking like 10 seconds to figure out whether I should use Temporal Command Suite on Artuna or just save it for probably Thunderian during the round.
Do you have to decide that right now?
yes,
Yeah.
because he exhausted it.
But yeah, the window on TCS is once the agent becomes exhausted.
I mean, theoretically, you could just do that during the round when somebody else.
No,
uses
no,
their
it's-
agent,
it's-
right?
No, it's when it becomes exhausted. It's
And it is that agent. The specific one that
No.
is exhausted, not
No,
a
no,
agent.
After any player's agent becomes exhausted, so when anybody else uses an agent, you can decide then.
Ready, that agent.
The next,
Right.
the next
That
sentence.
That agent.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
we're that agent. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Get the money. Get the money.
This is so stupid. I hate that I'm taking so long on this.
God.
I mean, it makes me think they actually got it for other reasons. No.
Twice.
No.
Your cat will be so proud of you if you big brain this right now.
It's true. I got both cats in here now. They're both desperate
my
for my
God.
attention.
The stakes are high.
Seriously. Yeah, I'm going to.
Stake for daddy. Stake for kitties if daddy wins.
Also, question Nomad: how do you have 6 trade goods instead of
Future
5?
sight.
Future sight,
Gotcha.
which is
gotcha.
funny because Duval said, and I have 6.
Yeah, just so no one gets confused. I have an extra one from future sight. I'm gonna not refresh it.
okay.
All right, second agenda.
All right.
Hope it's
Sucks.
a little quicker.
Doubt it.
Exploration.
This is the agenda.
So third law. Third law. Guaranteed.
Dang, that sucks.
No, it doesn't. It's good.
Or it doesn't. Okay.
Mine-
Come on, extra. Clear us, baby. Extra would have cost it if they had 3 laws or be elected. How long was that actually? I suppose we could check.
Is it
Uh, no
It is
wins.
wins.
Hey, Calaris,
Yeah. Who is it?
2 trade goods. I get an action card. Yin.
You're saying you get the 2 if you get it right.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want? in the action.
I love Kalira selling their rider for
Gives
3
the
trade
player
goods.
Less likely to win.
Well,
That-
if you wanna pony up,
My arbiter is no longer useful.
It is.
I don't agree.
You and Hakan just go, who wants the 1, who wants the 8?
If I use it, I just give it to Hakan. Like,
But if you don't use it, then Cabal just takes Imperial and probably wins.
Fuck, it's raining.
oh wells.
I handed it off to you, Space Hokie.
Thank
I'm
you.
playing no afters.
Let's see.
Mm. Can't got an Imperial rider. Very hard to pull off on a elect player unless you got the
No afters.
confounding, confusing combo. Whichever one it is.
No, oh, I did an after. Sorry.
Hmm.
I clicked no afters by accident. Select a player gains this card. Ooh, purple has 29 votes. I'll vote purple. Seems like a pretty
Is
safe bet.
what is Quash a win or an after? It's a win, right?
To win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have the 3 laws in play, don't you?
No, that would be sweet, but
Or they become elected.
I literally just like this stage 2 is just literally the worst thing.
Then why wouldn't you quash this? I could get somebody a secret.
No, we're already past ones. That's fine.
So it is to me for voting.
Yep.
17 votes for sale. Anybody? I mean, I think that pretty much lock it in for you, right, Josh? 36.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any secrets or any laws, so.
Kept Diplo.
So I mean, sure, I'll give you $1.
What is
But-
what is actually going to do with
Sounds good.
Diplo?
You know,
A secret needs the
17
2-pointer.
purple. Unless anyone else wants in on it.
Purples. Woo!
Needs anti-mess. Anti-mess gives access to Malice. That's 2.
Oh, I think I got it.
Mechatol 3, but that
By
supports rock with blue.
So,
I'm sorry to say, but I think
Done?
purple just goes, I'm
I don't
done.
know, 29.
Secret in the
17.
1-pointer doesn't do it.
think
so
so.
interesting.
We would have.
I will draw an action card.
Well, hold on.
Well, it's not actually over.
Sorry,
It's not actually decided yet.
Duval's at least going to get his 1 trade good.
that's the card. I
23,
drew.
24, 32.
And then Hakan could spend more trade goods.
Yep. 24, 20.
Take themselves off QDN accidentally.
Yeah, there's nothing to be done.
Yeah.
I'll just vote on myself for 10. Unless, Caleris, you want to buy my votes?
There's just sold votes to
I don't think it's.
extra. Yeah. So
Oh, not
Um,
Caleris. I meant Nomad.
It says I have 13
No.
votes. I thought I voted already. I don't know why I have 13.
Did you exhaust planets?
You probably didn't
I-
flip the planets.
Oh, I didn't know I was. Oops. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I have 1 vote left.
You played a rider though, so
Oh, you're right. It doesn't matter. I'm done. Next.
you put your rider on purple? Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. I don't care.
that juicy trade good.
I'm already regretting not refreshing it too now.
All right. Do I
Yeah.
get that trade good now?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I get my 2 trade goods, which goes to Caleris, and I draw an action card.
Yes.
I get a sweet, sweet future sight dollar.
And then you discard.
Set planet cards.
And then it's the start of a round, so I get my stuff.
Yep.
All right, fuck. I have no idea. I'm putting up a prediction. Who wins it?
Going
I
once.
honestly don't.
Going
know.
twice.
Man, we got all the booty cheeks action cards apparently.
I'll take leadership.
Let me.
Oh. Yep.
10 minutes for the prediction.
Yep.
Probably wait for strategy cards. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, I'm coming here from all the stress from this game.
No kidding.
Hold on.
Just
Don't pick anything yet.
For me?
Yeah, don't pick.
Oh, this is a public disgrace, maybe?
Yeah, if you public disgrace this, I'm not picking the 8. But I don't know if you care about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking through.
All right, so
Public
leadership.
disgrace, Imperial Arbiter, and QDN. I think we landed on the most complicated
I know.
strategy
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah.
40-minute strategy phase
mean, if-
incoming.
If you do it, the 1 goes back. He's saying he doesn't take the 8. Then I take the 1. 8 falls to you because purple's not pulling.
A couple of
one,
bets
so you
on
got the
Cabal at the
purple.
moment.
Yeah.
And so then it's if red chooses
Cabal
to,
obviously thinking they can
Imperial
stall.
Arbiter,
They have
8,
Vortex. They
then
have
take it
Sling
back.
Relay.
I hate
Yeah.
QDN.
But
They don't have
you
the
know,
Euro
it's the worst
anymore.
thing in the game. It is
the
the
worst
worst thing in the
thing.
game.
Akon, you'd be taking the 1 for me just
Two
to
stalls.
Polaris. So
They could probably outstall Yin.
Yeah.
and click.
Oh, actually no. I think Yin's got Sling Relay. Yin has the Euro stall.
I guess if I don't, then does
Oh, does that
Polaris
count for?
Imperial?
Huh.
I will not. I won't.
You gotta have units on it though. Hold on, let me
That's a good question. I didn't think about that.
have
Yeah, can we
units.
actually get a
on your
confirmation of
system.
that?
Yeah. No, I don't have units on
Yeah.
Custodia
Custodia
Vigilia.
Oh, interesting.
So I would have a
Alright.
unit on
I
Mechatol right now.
will
But
not play Public Disgrace.
Oh, is that on the 1?
Do with that what you will, Caleris.
yeah, because I mean, if I take Imp, I'm essentially just getting paid 3 trade goods to get whatever.
Unless Yin takes it, in which case you don't get paid.
Imperial Arbiter would go, so I'd actually be giving 3 trade goods to Yen.
Should
Yeah.
we think about public disgracing that leadership pick?
You already did.
think
Only
we
because
should.
they're already in 3 anomalies. I'm like,
I don't see how
it
we
wouldn't be
stop Cabal.
too
What
out of
do
the
you mean?
question to.
You just kill the kill the docks. That's how you stop Cabal.
I'd arguably say 1. Just
No, I
gives you a
recognize that, but
clear.
I'm also his support partner, and I don't know if I can have a path to win if I break support. So I don't know if I'm willing to do that.
So what are you saying? Are you saying
There's
that
a lot of plastic.
you want me to play Public Disgrace? For what?
I mean, I don't know. What else would you be disgracing? Is there any card that I don't know.
Whatever he
just to take Paul out of pole position in the status phase?
he would just take politics, and
Still win on the 3.
I think he'd be okay.
Yeah, no,
Are they trying to go for a round 6 now? Is this what they're saying?
Yeah, I would need to be paid.
I'm last in speaker order.
do
I feel
that.
like I have very little influence right now. So
Couple of bets on Caleris now.
Was it
Yeah.
you?
I'm not sure extra's a safe
Public
bet,
disgracing Paul?
but you've always got to play the
that was
outside.
me. Yeah.
It was Default, yeah.
Sunshine, how we going?
So, I don't
And
know.
like
We're in
I
a
could
very
obviously, but then
complicated
odds are
strat
you get to
pick.
Imp.
Diplo
so
on
then
extra, who I don't actually see a path on.
Kinda
We've
just
had an all
use Imperial Arbiter to
non-control
take leadership,
stage 1,
and
so we've
then
just picked
I'm
up
stuck with whatever he picks.
Become a Legend.
Because there'd be no point in taking.
We've got a
Imp
public disgrace
or
discussion.
Curious,
We
you
had
get
the
three
political
trade goods out of
stabilities
it.
played. We have a QDN in play, and we also have an Imperial
Oh, yeah,
Arbiter in
that's
play.
right.
If you want
That's the
to
part.
So,
being
who the
public
fuck
disgrace,
knows
I
what's
think
going to
You
happen?
got to pick something other than Paul. Then,
Caleris has 2 secrets that can win them the game. Unlikely to get Become a Legend.
But it's back to the question of should I pay to have public disgrace on the leadership? So
Yin,
chance
if
that
they
I
get
have
Mechatol,
public-
has Malice, Nebula
I
that's
still think
unlikely
I
to
would
be
have the one.
pipped
I think in
and
that
could get into
situation,
the
Yin
Gravity
takes the
Rift.
1 and then you get the 8.
maybe I don't know. It's honestly too complicated for me.
Cabal looks good. Become a legend
But I
for
mean, on
Cabal
the
is
3,
relatively
that
easy.
really-
They're discussing public disgrace now on leadership.
I guess. Yeah, it sucks knowing I wouldn't even get QDN money if I take him.
Right. Yeah,
That's
that's why I
painful.
decided not, and I think that's why he chose not to pick Imperial as well, because he probably knew I might play it on that. Okay.
Politics.
So I will not public disgrace on that. I will.
Worries me. Kaliris might be sitting on a status phase secret. Imperial for a Khan.
Take Imperial. Then
Yeah, you don't. You wait until after the whole thing.
In which case, you take
You
Imperial.
can talk
Then
through it if you want to.
So, like, theoretically, if I take Imperial, then
takes
you
it back.
just take it back.
Right.
Yeah, but then you get 3 monies.
You would
do
get 3 money.
three hits that way.
I would just say let's not get construction into the pool because that gives people
Yeah.
more safety options.
Take
Yeah.
Warfare because it gives me 4 trade goods.
4 trade goods.
That's
Hell
also
yeah.
good.
First pick of the game.
the attachment on Mechatol is Custodia Vigilia. It is it's not an attachment. It is a reminder token.
I guess I'm
Currently
taking
reminding Space Cannon and Production 3. If Kaliris loses the planet, we flip it over, and it reminds you to get 2 CC if somebody scores an Imperium point.
Public disgrace that.
Oh.
Oh, Polar Disgrace.
I'll
You
sabo
have a
that.
Sabo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There you
sabo.
go. There it is.
Why the 5? What?
Now it is after agendas.
Trying to force them to take tech or construction.
Hakan, are
Technically,
you
the
using
cons on the
QDN?
button. Yeah.
I am not. Well, no, because if I give
If you do it first, then he doesn't do it, and you're fucked.
leadership,
Oh, okay, thinking about leadership.
then he could just give me warfare. But he probably wouldn't do that. He would take Imperial. Oh,
Sunshine
this sucks.
on a cloudy day.
Right, because we haven't even talked about like what
cold
a leadership stall
outside
could look like
In the
in the
month
hands
of
of
May,
this 2-pointer.
I know what could make me feel. Fucking hell, did I just mix 3 songs or is that actually 1 song? I was about to start singing My Girl. Is it the same song? I don't know. No, it is My Girl, yeah. It's the same song. I wouldn't have sung fucking the My Girl song in goddamn years.
Take the 1, and then Yin will take the 8. Or else Paul just wins with the 8.
Yeah, I think that's more likely to happen. No tech means no fleet logistics. Might have a master plan.
Get the 6 back.
Doesn't lose support going to Mechatol.
Yeah, I think I have to use QDN on the 1.
That
Jesus.
makes me sad.
Yeah.
And then Yin gets...
Yeah.
Alright, Imperial Arbiter now.
You never know.
Alright,
Yin
Yin.
could just decide to leave it.
Yin, your turn.
But I think your only path is to give the 8. He's got 3 right now. He'd have to get a 4th one and pop it.
So now the question is, what
Fly a bunch of
stalls
stuff
does
in there,
Hakan
take it,
have?
and then
They
pop
might
it
be
back.
able to...
Primor.
2 Hazardous Fragments out of 5. 2, 3 Scan Links.
You never know, though. I think your only path is to take Imperial. I could be wrong.
Yin Flag kind of keeps Malice locked up for a little bit. They got Fleet Logistics. They don't. They got Light Wave. Can't take them off here. They can't get into the asteroid.
All the win.
1, 2, 3, easy. 4 is Mechatol, not easy. Locating Cabal is a way.
So yeah, now it's to you.
All right. I have warfare.
And it's actually a perfect example of how boat floating doesn't have to mean a simpler game. It is a just easier path to this kind of final point. Let's see where these votes are at. 3 seconds remaining, 2 seconds remaining.
All right. Yeah, I'll take leadership.
Oh, you did it!
Wow.
Oh, baby.
Well,
So,
I guess
worst case scenario.
congrats, Paul.
Whoa! Don't you put that evil on me, okay? This is
We all
so
have one
far
turn
from
to
being
stop you
ever.
from winning.
Oh my gosh.
That's hilarious.
All right,
This is disgusting.
Ian takes the one.
Got
plenty money for tokens. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And there's no tech on the board. That's
Oh my gosh.
Anybody who needed anti-mass, well,
can no longer get it.
Yeah.
All right, so who can actually put Hakan out of Khan's on the
Does
6.
Paul have a fourth qualifying planet or system right now, or is it just those 3?
Just those 3.
So Hakan can get 3 asteroids and nobody can take them out. Excuse me. Needs a 4th.
Well, he doesn't need 4, right? He needs.
He didn't.
Oh, you're talking for the stage 2, yeah.
For the
For
stage 2, yeah.
structures,
Just
he
wins
needs it.
immediately.
But
Right.
he also could score the 1, which is
No, he can't score the 1, right? He's only got 2 structures outside of home.
A certain
Destruction was not
action card.
Yep.
Killed Cabal's chances. On a roll. On a roll.
So yeah, I think he's 2-pointer or bust.
right.
So he'll try to take 3 more.
Yeah, master plan.
This.
It just sabotaged a public disgrace though,
Fling.
which was interesting. 1 secret in hand. I mean, it could be a secret in Imperial Point with master plan. Could be a divert funding or something into a.
That was gonna happen.
I mean, arguably, I don't even know if Cabal needs the master plan. 4 in fleet gets you 4 dreads there. No, but then they also just kill the docks. They come back at the docks.
Yeah, what are his targets?
Yeah, suggest we've only had 1
I guess
Sabo
Malice
as well.
out there, so probably not Malice.
Stack Explorer.
So it's probably Primor or Mechatol.
Yeah, 1 sabotage plate so far.
You do have Minister of Peace.
Ain't that the truth, man? Just to confirm, Arbiter was used, yeah? I will discard that.
Oh, yep.
Well, I
Oh,
need to use
can
an
I-
action card so I can draw some with politics. So,
I used Malice for trade goods.
I'm going to show peace on Caleris.
oh, I didn't even think, what was my following? Definitely.
Actually, I think that just kills any chance Cabal had. They don't have Lightwave. They got a Malice. The Van Hague just kills whatever they send. They
I may just be spacing things. How do I have so many trade goods?
go to Mechatol.
Here?
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
I
I
don't
was
know-
looking at it.
I don't
you
know what
It
happened.
would have been 4 on Warfare,
You got
3 for.
Sorry, that's what happened. I got 4
But-
from Warfare.
But 2 of those are coming to me, right? From the Claris Rider.
Oh, is that?
Primal does work. Actually, Primal.
So I buy from the agenda.
Um,
From Malice.
so they've got 2 options.
2 more.
Yeah, I was also looking at the Gravrift next to Nomad.
Cool.
The other reason you don't want Primal, to be honest, is they have Shard.
You were surprised by how much money you had.
So unless they've got the master plan, they've got to survive that. Yeah.
Now that you think about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I think I will do a build before Diplo pops. I guess I'm following Diplo and Imp. Although Warfare wouldn't be bad, but I've basically got Warfare built in. So I will activate Mechatol.
Who's activating Mechatol?
So I'd build at home.
Yeah, just build at home. Mechatol doesn't have to be unlocked, actually.
I'd build at the fort. Okay, yeah.
It's only getting 3 off at a time. How many mechs are spare? Notice
Activate
4
Mechatol.
mechs on 4 planets.
I'm not gonna
1, 2,
move
3,
ships.
4, 5, 6. Haha, they talked about this being gum on Primal and it was actually
And
6 ships in a system.
I'll build there, and then I'll also build
Very cute.
here, and I'll use Attrament as well. And if you need to see all that, it's totally. Well, I will.
I don't know about anyone's game.
While I build.
If these were 2 action phases, why would you be fucking around? Maybe because you're worried about an instant win on Imperial.
Alright. Let's see here. DT.
What did extra do? No idea. Used a planet.
Oh, and actually, I can use your agent still to build 2 extra.
Excellent relay to destroyer. So everybody's just stalling. I have no idea what extra's path is on Diplo.
Let's go into Mechatol.
They knew the public when they played political stability. Maybe they're playing to tiebreaker. I don't know.
And then I'm building.
I don't like the Strota.
How much capacity?
I like the Strota. I suppose he's saying if you come in the fighters, I dupe you.
4.
I just.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Who's an idiot?
Me, Duval. Nomad. Idiot sandwich over here.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Forgot to build.
Yeah.
Forgot to spend my trade goods.
Well, I just realized I could have used TCS on Artuno and then biostims TCS. Like a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Alright.
Biostims is at the end of your turn, fortunately.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, but like still,
Oh,
it would
it's not.
stands.
You would have been able to.
Oh, it is at the end of your turn. Never mind.
That,
But still,
but
yeah.
like, but
You could do it after your first turn.
Yeah.
You could do it right now.
sorry, Duval. Here, this one's for you. Hold on a second.
Oh, I hope those 5 trade goods don't come back to haunt me.
Don't worry about it. I lost like 15, so you got 10 more to go.
There's some rookie numbers right there.
You gotta pump those numbers up. Alright.
And I am attributing.
I literally lost 12 pieces of plastic, so
I guess I'm just gonna activate this Grav Rift. Throw a ship in there so that Paul can't activate it and go in there without breaking support.
Which is a way to say, Yin, don't grab it. Denying subtly Yin, who has 1, 2 at
I'm
the
still picking
moment.
Attrament as well. Let me do that quick.
I don't know, people. I don't even think it's my half brain. I just think this is a very, very hard game to call. Cabal in 3 out of 4 of what they need for an instant win on Imperial, not even needing to score their last secret. No 1-pointer available because no construction.
Gonna step away from
Khan
this real quick.
has to score a 2-pointer and a secret. It's not easy, but they're also on 3 out of 4. Khan does have lightweight.
I do
No,
not
they
have
just got
anti-mass.
gravity drive. Nobody else is anti-miss. I love the fact that Khan is just safe in those bloody. We haven't seen Dynamis called whatever that one is.
okay. So that is my turn.
I'm going to vortex a.
There's no opportunity to get Mirage. texting, yeah, for Cabal, just stalling.
Actually, is it possible to go back to my turn?
Sure. I haven't done anything yet.
Thanks. I appreciate it. How do I set to turn? I think I might as well just shoot my shot. So.
Oh, they are.
Ah.
They use the commander. They use.
Any cards or abilities. I will be losing the Claire's Alliance.
Yeah. Let me just look.
Sure.
Because there's a window for Minister of Peace.
There is.
If he's able to get through and he has the action,
Master plan.
take another turn, he wins.
Well, there's Savos. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know.
Or coup. And he can get most things there, can't he?
Yeah, I mean the problem with the extras game, I can't see their win. And extra, if you're watching this back and you legit had a win, please let me know. Maybe it's Shard. Maybe you've got a way to go snipe Shard from Cabal.
Right?
Yeah.
Sad dinos. Okay.
All right. Minister of Peace is used. I will put one in the. There we go. Minister of Peace is burned.
Oh.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I mean, I can. Everybody else is just scrambling, you know, like there's no certainty around the Imperial Arbiter, etc.
Will plague Mechatol.
Oh.
Anybody want to sabo that?
Yeah. Why are we plaguing Mechatol?
Although
Because you're opening up a door for Cabal, but Cabal only needs
Because
space.
he needs Mechatol to get. Well, need is a strong word, but.
But even then, you just need the airspace over it.
You just put it into play, and you'll be able to click the little drop down on the tile and choose plague the fucker.
Oh, have units in 4 systems. Look at
Yeah, he
that.
doesn't need to have the planet.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking you had the planet.
Yeah. That's about to say.
That's a good point.
We saw 7 out of 8 hits the other day on fucking Kyle Ruthless. I tell you what, ain't seen a plague action card that good in a long time, if ever.
I don't know.
7 out of 8, man.
Tell you how to play.
Yeah, it was astounding.
It's gonna be maybe the weirdest sentence I've ever said during a stream game of TI, but I'm gonna use my massage gun in the background. So if you hear any weird vibrations,
Sure.
Oh, hey, just so long as you don't put it up on Reddit, okay? That's the thing. Don't be publicizing it.
So, I guess just to talk through it, the blue player just got rid of his Minister of Peace, right?
Yep.
Theoretically possible that the next round we have the exact same issue, and black just comes here and scores it here. So, I don't know.
I mean, honestly, they sling another dread at home. They bring a carrier, 4 fighters, a dread. They bring another 2 dreads. They got 4 in fleet. 3 dreads carrier, 4 fighters.
Good point.
Another 2 fighters, 6 fighters, 3 dreads, 1 carrier. They've only got a hold space. They're going against a fighter, a destroyer, and a
I am
dread.
swinging.
And they survive, and the whole table's got to deal with that so quickly. Oh, baby. I tell you what, if they could nav suite into this fucking asteroid, it
No,
would
I
be
didn't.
gold, because right now the only person with anti-mass is a Khan, and they got no route.
I don't want to be the direct.
Then they just come after
You're
the
saying you could
docks.
hero to
You did sling. You did sling. That's what you did.
Did.
Oh yeah. You could, yeah.
Next.
And also Yin, can they get through from Malice to Mechatol? 1, 2, 3. I don't think they got
I
through.
really don't have a whole lot I can do this round.
same. But
I love how
does
close
feel
it is.
like
I
they're
love
gonna be coming,
a Khan is like absolutely on the bubble.
but then
On the bubble, but on the
gonna
6
give
now.
Yin the win if he's able to just get on
I
Mechatol.
don't think Yin can do it. Why does Yin need to be on Mechatol?
No.
Just for the...
If we're talking about master plan into the 2-pointer.
Yeah.
Or he can't master plan into it. That's the only threat was with Cabal. He could have that. I have a signal jam,
Ooh, play it! Who's got the signal jam?
and so
But he can get everything from his home system.
Yeah, so you signal jam the fuck out of Mechatol.
Mechatol, so then he can
Ooh, poor Cabal!
Cabal. Then
Tell you what, this game is so mean.
Yin, and now there's one less person that can even go in and try to retake Mechatol.
I've been slayed by a goddamn signal jam before.
With his hero?
Well, he.
And
Oh, you'd have to
Yeah.
leave
Nah.
these alive.
Nice.
Yeah, Yin,
Right.
Yin easily
Malice.
gets it by taking Lysis and Arnor, and then he's got 2 on luck.
Oh, that's big brain, but they want to play
I
last.
think
They don't want to
the
do that
imminent
till
threat is
right
still
at the end.
Cabal, so I have to signal jam Cabal here.
Yeah, I think that's the right choice.
Or you could just. You could just kill these. If these aren't red, then you can't win with them.
That's
And
true.
then Yin can't win with them either.
But I do like the alliance for now, at least. Oh, somehow I have Greyfire Mutagen in my hand. I think this should be a Calaris Rider somewhere.
I'm wondering if Caleris goes
Or
after
maybe you sent this with the
Oh.
2 trade goods? I don't think you did
Lysis.
that, though.
No, I never gave that to you.
Okay.
Like, where did that come from?
Yeah,
You'll
so
switcheroo.
I think I am. I think I
Truck
am
signal
gonna
jamming Cabal, yeah.
signal jam Mechatol Rex for Cabal.
It's the same issue going to Malice.
Van Haig
Well,
just
Malice
fucks
is
him.
a huge fan.
If he goes to Malice, he's got the huge. Yeah, exactly. It's got the Van Houters that'll blow up and.
I do think this is shoring it up for Yin. So
It kind of feels that way.
yeah.
But
Cabal
he at
can
least can't
build
win
and
until
move.
status, so it gives us a window to do something.
Is there anything that I can either offer or give you to not signal jam me?
This is Paul Davis, Full Wraith, begging for
I
a
don't think
path.
so. Which sucks. We've played well all game
Yeah.
together, but
I'm gonna
you just
Blue. I'm
you're
gonna
on the
message him
imminent
real
win.
quick and Blue. I'm gonna message you something real quick. Let me see if this changes things.
Green to blue. Nomad, who has a path. What did we figure out Nomad's path was? 2 and 2. So Nomad's guaranteed
I
on the
already know what you're
5. Could be guaranteed. Could be guaranteed.
Send.
You know what?
Get the chat. I think I know what you're saying here. Oh, that's not what I thought.
No.
Well, we might as well just be out in the open. I mean, yeah. So I guess I could signal jam Yen here instead. I was
Right.
thinking you could just send a ship here. I could retreat out, and then he'd have to break support to get Mechatol.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That,
2 for
that could
1.
work too.
I think they've hit the
So I
nail
guess
on the
I
head.
will signal
Yin
jam.
grabs Arnor and Lysis with the Euro.
I guess I'll signal jam Yen.
Yeah, I think
Indoctrination.
makes more sense. But that's just me.
Yeah.
So they can
Signal jamming
indoctrinate
Yin on Mechatol.
1 2v2, and then the mech is when you would indoctrinate,
place
spend an
a
additional
command
1. So
counter.
with $5,
It's on Mechatol.
they go mech infantry versus infantry, mech infantry versus two infantry.
And then yeah, I'll leave that up to you, Naval. If you want me to retreat out, I've only got I've got a dread, a fighter, and a destroyer. If you want that airspace.
Yeah.
Um,
Especially
well, if I
the
play
the
this
thing I
card,
like
it's
about
gonna
Yin
kinda
on
take care of
leadership
that
is
problem.
it's just about
That's true.
for in the short term at least.
Yeah.
Can't Nomad score 4 secrets?
Yes, you can.
Theoretically 2 action phases, and he wins in the action phase.
He's already got 3
I've already
scored.
scored 3.
has to score the 1 pointer, status 5 guaranteed.
To win.
Alright.
On initiative 5. Yeah, I'm gonna play insubordination on Paul.
Oh, fuck me. And you know what the best thing is? Kaleris could give Nomad their alliance and they could still come and fucking block the Mechatol. This is so beautiful. Just action cards win slaying. You don't need to bash plastic. You feel sad though. It just teaches you never ever count it as in the bag.
I hate everything about this.
Just never ever consider it in the bag. There's a SAR game I played, Holy Teaspoon, Moose, some Frox, and I was SAR. I'm sitting in the asteroid. I'm chaos mapping out. I had AFB secret, Fight with Precision, and I think it was Unveil. And 14 point, I believe, top of my head, I was like 12 points. Ready to go, motherfucker. Ready to go. Ready to go. Like, put some destroyers out. I'm going to put up my flag. I'm just going to win this bastard. And signal jamming cost me the game. Just in that moment. Pretty much was the only fluck, because they could rip into all my other forces. Fucking signal jamming. We had insubordination take the last tactics token from Cabal. So they had 2. They did 1 on Primal. They were going Mechatol next. Failed. And the signal jamming was played against Yin instead of Cabal to take Yin off the parking ships over Mechatol. Yin's Euro on Arnold and Lysis is the kind of way I think they do this. Picks up 2 in 1 Euro move, and that would put them at 4. Theoretically, they could have gone like Mechatol, and they've got 3, don't worry. And they can indoctrinate 1 of those infantry and turn it into a mech for 3 trade goods or 3 influence. And on Arnold, they can turn 1 of those infantry into an infantry, so it'd be 2v1. Or if they've got 6 trade goods, they can do a mech and an infantry v1, and then a mech and 2 infantry v2. It's pretty much guaranteed to make it happen.
Oh, is it? Is it?
I don't know what Hakan's plan is. They're still 1 short. Hakan can go Mechatol. Where they going?
Ready to get an AFB?
They got a secret in hand? No. Yes, they do.
Oh, you're asking me if I want to pay.
Fighting Kaleris.
Yep. I can't retreat, but I can offer to not AFB.
No. Do your worst.
Anything for money.
Bad.
1 hit.
I actually got the hit. All right.
Wish I scored a secret on it, but I don't.
All right.
No retreat. I don't think
Never
I've got
give
any
up.
cards here.
Never surrender.
1 hit, yellow. It's all I need. Let's get them to 8. Puts the clear target on their back. If they score a secret, sorry.
No hits.
No, not scoring a secret.
From Relay?
Making their way to the Grav Rift.
Blue character.
This is what Hakan's hunting. They don't have Lightwave. They got 2 dreads now within 2 move with no grav drive, a carrier within 2 move with some grav drive. Yeah, they can do a lot. White's looking at it, yellow's looking at it. We're just bouncing around trying to make them think of what the hell they're talking about, and then, you know, you go a little bit slower. And now red goes there, 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 there. Boom, boom. Problem is, it's just too easy to snipe. Green. Oh, no, actually, do you know how good that is for Hakan? Oh, fuck me. Green can't reactivate, and red is support swapped. If they do not stop Hakan going there, if red does not close up this gravity rift now, Hakan is on lock. Who the fuck else can get there?
TPG to
The only one...
or will I have to manually draw them out?
You will manually draw them out. Is that Yin asking?
Yeah.
No, that
that's
was
Colaris.
Polaris.
Manually as well. Yeah, yeah. Good times for you.
Yes, that'll be a blast.
we love seeing like all those like parlays and stuff go back in the deck, and you're like, hey, they're still in the deck. All right. Yeah. Honestly, if Ready Poo doesn't go to that Grav Rift now, I like this for Hakan. I really like this for Hakan. Nobody's taking them off the asteroids. I totally agree. Chat brought up a really good play, which is you move the flaggy into Tibber, and you fucking just drop a token on the Alpha with Graviton laser systems, and you take them off that fucker. But you know what? It's not even activated yet. So Hakan just moves another shippy in there after leadership. They could even warfare and move in. And I'm telling you now, Extra's about to pass. I love Extra. Don't get me wrong, Stovall. But I don't see it.
Out, then Cabal is out of tactics currently. Just want to point that out.
Cabal's still got no more Vortex, no more Sling Relay. Actually, Cabal's game might just be Fubard.
Maybe that's what he wants. I don't know.
An excuse to go home early? Fuck yeah. I really like this Hakan play. Hey.
Go in the bathroom.
Yeah, same.
2 hours, we're at the 6 hour mark. I think Red sees it. A lot of white and red whispers. Cabal, yeah. Maybe talking about deals. Shady dark arts. Mm-hmm. Very quiet table there. Don't want to. Honestly, I should be going to bio break and can't tear myself away. I just want to see if this is going to happen if he goes to that grab room. Doesn't want to bring the Van Hague through because Malice is a key part of their own strategy. If they get the grab rift, they're one closer and they only need one more. But it's denying Hakan before your support partner gets in there.
Inspiring.
Man. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna pop away.
So Red's currently on 2, right?
I am currently on 2.
And he does not have anti-mass?
No. No one has anti-mass
don't.
except me.
And Tech was not chosen, right? Oh,
Correct.
well. That would have been sweet.
Yeah. Yin's path is to either take a couple in here or this one. Because, yeah, you could get... It would just take you 2 infantry to take Primor, I think.
Right.
Do we have no one at the table with Lightwave? Am I reading that right?
Oh my god, Yin is still thinking. Dang.
Yeah.
With the huge van parked on.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
fun.
no, they see it.
I'm gonna activate.
They see it. Fucking poor Hakani.
Counterstroke.
Oh! Oh!
The token back to text.
Oh, neat. Okay, it's all yours.
Oh, shit.
All right. I did that, and then
So this one's going into your tactics, is that right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. It's
say what now?
PTPG's been weird for me today. I like drop stuff and then it moves it like 3 feet.
Yeah. And always does that.
God, these turns, man. These turns have slowed the fuck down. This round is going to be a long motherfucker. It'll be real interesting to see. It should... Oh, Daryl, actually. Daryl, give us a totals for the round down the bottom. This is a very quick reference to see round length, roughly. It's not totally rounds, but it would be a...
Okay. Oh, that didn't take the infantry.
I didn't think you would. That would have been a weird
I-
choice.
I grabbed the wrong thing. Grabbed the wrong thing.
No worries.
How much this
Alright.
game has changed.
You got this.
Yeah, let's go. I'll roll AFB.
I can warp in, do the thing.
Oh yeah, we could do that too. That's fine.
Have at it.
Where's the thing? There it is. 4 on the number pad gets you over there. Okay, anti-fighter barrage. Here we go. Hey, that's not bad.
Got one.
1 hit.
Dead.
'Kay.
Are you retreating?
Got a fucking combo. Oh, big combat show. Actually, Chet, have we seen the Yin agent
is.
used
That's
once this game?
Alright, done. Next turn.
'Kay.
It was a clutch counterstroke.
Oh, do. Sol and empty.
Stovall's got plans, man.
I think it's politics time. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not over limit.
Cabal can
What do I need to do?
follow.
Right.
Maybe draw some stalls. Cabal could have 5 fucking stalls in hand.
Don't think so.
Galeris is not getting stalled out.
Yep.
Galeris is 1, 2,
I'll choose myself.
3,
This is definitely going
4.
around 6, right, everybody?
You know it.
Yeah.
I mean, the
You
qualifier
sure?
I went to round 6, so
I'd pay you a trade good to
you never know.
Since it's not gonna go, you know? Huh? No? Okay.
Honestly, it is tempting.
It's almost certainly not
On
happening.
the extreme off chance it does go, I guess I'd rather. Oh, that is so dumb.
You already took
No,
the
I
agenda.
really hope there's a round 6, or at least a 5th agenda. Okay, and then, and I'll pass my.
What was the
Alright, I'm
and
gonna.
What was
the what?
nothing. I got a whisper and I
Oh.
Alright, I'm just going to play my hero as an action.
So what was the and?
I just messaged it.
Okay, yeah.
Cabal could do it on the 8,
Why are you keeping one?
but they got Minister of Peace when they tried to come for Primal. They got 1, 2, 3 at the moment. 1, 2, 3. They got
I
Minstrel
don't
Piece
care
here.
about the
Then they were going to signal
whatever
jamming
you
here,
want.
but instead they insubordination.
Okay.
So Cabal has none in tactics at the moment. The inability.
What's
There it
happening?
is. He's giving me all his trade goods for trade convoys.
Just for the stall.
So, turn. Let me look. Paul.
Sounds good.
Nomad does have Obsidian. Nomad has a 4th secret in hand and 2 in 2 available. So long as that secret's scoreable, and I still don't fully understand why they TCS did. They did do Fuel the War Machine last round, so maybe they just had 2 faction techs in hand. Nobody ever does TCS. I suggest that's what we're looking at, and it looks like a guaranteed one.
Worth one to me. That's all I have left over.
Is my guess. I mean, it's not guaranteed, bro. Caleris has 2 secrets in hand on 8, so therefore an action phase win, possibly a status secret and an action secret, but they cannot score a public.
But again, that would have to be on my turn.
Other than the 2-pointer. They're halfway there at the moment.
So I got to figure out what I'm doing. I'm going to play a ghost ship.
Alright, so looking at Become a Legend, top right of your screen, you can see green currently has 0, Cabal has 3, Caleris 2, Extra 0, Yin 3, and Akan 3. And it's all the gamble, the fight for the 4th, while not losing.
It's not very ghostly at that point, but I guess it's fair.
Yep.
Ghost shipping.
So I will do that.
That was just a ghost ship we just saw played.
And then my turn.
Put a little Stroder in this Elfia. A little bit of additional gum.
And then the $1 for the action card.
Yep. Here you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Tell you what, these people. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. But I love it. See, people will accuse Hakan later of winemaking. Why did you give him trade convoys? They couldn't have won without it. They would have been stalled out. But it's like, this is the only way Hakan gets one step further. What could Cabal sell Hakan? I mean, they could basically sell them 2-pointers. We got Nomad Euro in play. Nomad can't poach on Cabal. Oh, actually, that's an interesting point. Nomad can take Lysis on or lose support but still win on the 2-pointer. They don't need to. The point with Nomad is they don't fucking need to. What Nomad needs to do is slay everybody else ahead of them on the 5. Reasonably sure Extra's out. Reasonably sure Caleris is out. Caleris can stall like the days have gone by because they've got the Euro still. They've got a number of cards in hand. Reason Caleris would want to stall is if they don't have an action phase, they're hoping to draw one. I think it's too early for Yin to look at the Euro. Look at one in tactics.
Thinking.
Suppose actually Yin going to Lysis Arnold now is a way to stop a Khan going there and kind of sharing it.
I wish I would have followed politics now. Can we go back, huh?
Mm. Yeah, having a real good think here. You know, can only win with a 2-pointer. One secret in hand is not sufficient. They tapped out on the stage ones. No matter on Imperial this round. Would have been easy street. Obsidian and Custodes double block. Speaker order. Speaker order was less impactful though, with QDN and Imperial Arbiter both being used at the start of round 5.
Red, you're aware it's your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
I just
Yeah,
wanted to
I'm
make
gonna-
sure we weren't just sitting not.
Whisper hell right now.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
whispering.
so to
I
be
hate that
fair-
I don't even know that. Like,
To be fair, we are in Whisper Hell.
Yeah.
I acknowledge that. So I'm gonna.
You look up the side here.
I feel like there should be a in TTS. Is there a audio cue whenever two players whisper that aren't you?
I don't think so.
If you leave the chat not in a whisper window, if you switch it back to that like little text bubble, you'll see every time there's a whisper made.
Right. But I'm just trying to figure out why I never know when people are whispering
Oh.
in TTPG, and I always know
Yeah.
in TTS.
I think
Yeah,
because it's
TTS
just one feed in TTS.
And
Yeah.
it puts that little bubble up by your name whenever you're typing something, which is kind of nice too.
Yeah, yeah. It's so annoying to me that I never know when people are whispering. Like,
There's
All
one.
right.
You just gotta whisper.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm building at home, so that's. Go ahead.
Yin building at home. I don't know who they think's coming for them.
Installing.
Corbin, I only do this
to
because
push
it's
this down.
6 resources. It's nothing against you, but I will play an uprising on Berg.
Nice.
I need to sabo that.
No, you don't. Why would you need to sabo that?
Do you really need the more money?
Yeah,
What?
it's a token to me. It's actually the influence. So
Oh,
I think I might be saboing that.
Sorry, a 6-3. One token. Just share the trade goods 3 and 3. Diplo's in the round as well. And then it's just a token. I don't know.
Gonna make me play it.
Oh, get a sabo out.
You'd have to figure out something else to do. I guess you've got tokens, so you can do things.
yeah, I'm not worried about stalls. Still got my hero too. I gotta free up my hand so I can draw new cards.
Yeah, there's actually a different card that I need to sabo, so I'll let you have that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll take the 6 straight.
$6 for Caleris.
I'm gonna use Sling Relay to build a Dread in Semlore. At the end of my turn, I'll use Biosims to ready Sling Relay.
Oh, jeez. Oh, where does this passed away? Apollo Creed.
let's see. Unbuilt.
Oh,
What?
I shouldn't have built at home. I should have built somewhere else. I
Yeah,
forgot that
probably.
fact.
Forgot about warfare.
It's late in the
Sad.
game. We're all doing silly things.
Every little thing like
We're all
that
doing
counts.
silly things.
I'm gonna scan like Barrig.
See
Hey-oh.
Heyo.
bit of.
I think
And then I'll build. I'll pass while I build.
They have a
I mean,
fucking
one already
dive.
sitting in
Yeah.
shard, but still doesn't hurt to
Congratulations.
see what you can.
There is the
So-
chance of getting two,
There it is.
but very hard to get
I
across.
will use Scepter to follow.
Imperial goes.
Well, let me flip.
Game over, Cabal. Sorry, buddy. Oh, man. Such a game, Paul Davis, 92. 3 structures? Can they get 3 structures? There's not even a construction in the
I
fucking
clicked it,
round.
but I'm not.
Oh, okay.
In order, starting with Cabal, yeah.
All right, I'm done.
Something good, please.
Still need to finish my build.
Hey.
Oh, I just figured it out. I changed settings in Discord. That's what I did. Game overlay.
Which of these to get rid of?
Disable. Ah, I must have clicked that the other day while I was fucking around. I was wondering why it had never been on before.
Actually, can I whisper?
I absolutely love players when they ask the most honest, like, just please tell me I'm not crazy.
Okay.
And somebody's just asked, strength in bonds works with support, right? Like, please tell me. I don't want to convince myself of confirmational bias. Oh, shame. It's like, yeah, buddy, you're fine. And then, of course, the problem is I might give a fucking off-the-cuff answer and actually get it wrong. Then I feel real bad, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll be honest, that round one thing is both a gift and a curse for Cabal, because that 10th point for Cabal is super hard to get. And you know,
Am I good to?
yeah. And then, but for Hakan fucking
think
rolling a
yellow's already
dice and
I don't
killing a
think yellow, red,
PDS,
or
I
myself is
actually think he might have won this.
Must be nice.
But he did draw a fair amount of heat, given that he had just that little bit of shard the whole way through. They weren't talking about it, but I gather this table was far more in tune with what was happening than they let on. They used silence as a form of deception. I like to use a whole lot of talking bullshit as a form of misdirection and therefore deception. That sometimes I don't recognize silence for what it can be, which is a really good strategy to covert operations. Back to red. Red goes, you know what? Cabal knows they're done now. Do I come early? And then Cabal says, nah, I want around 6. So now we look at time and we say pretty much an hour 35. We can write off about 20 minutes of that for the agenda. So let's say we've got an hour. If these players really want a round 6, and I think the only person between you and me, chat, who's got this on lock is Duval. So maybe they take Duval off the one pointer. No, they can't because it's 2 ticks. So actually, Duval, there's nothing they can do. I didn't see if Duval followed actually. Yeah. Who's playing this? This is Ready Poo. Let's see what the dice do.
Okay.
Hold it on Lysis.
So you're rolling 2 die, is that right?
Yes.
Oh,
Big Al,
wow.
he said there's a way to do it.
Just, yeah, put the card there, right click the tile, and you should be able to plague the fuck out of it.
Like the hamburger menu of the tile.
Yeah, down the bottom it says plague the fuck out of Arnold.
Oh, plague or nor.
I don't see the fuck out of, but yeah.
Yeah, one hit.
Otherwise it's there.
1 hit.
That was interesting. I'm not sure why you didn't hit Lysis, but it's all good, man. You're on the path now. It's a stall and it helps your efforts.
No choice but to Diplo.
I don't know, man. This is so tricky.
There's no reason to follow.
So tricky. Yeah, so we were just saying, go to round 6. You got to finish this round in an hour. It's possible. I think a Khan Slade at the moment. They don't have the light wave. Yin's going to get a solid shot.
I guess I actually could.
Yin can't be stopped by Cabal because they have no tactics.
Problem is I don't get it right now. No, yeah.
Nomad's
Nope,
still
not
got
doing
money.
So what did you do on your turn, Red?
I plagued.
Yeah.
That's right.
And that is a correct
How'd that
statement.
I killed
One hit.
one.
You got one. Yeah.
Yeah, so now we can just spend 2 influence and take Arnor.
What could we do? We could take that. 4 infantry, 1 mech. Hasn't built at home. Could be moving the dreads out. Could get to build some more. Plenty money for the builds. Plenty tokens. Good nomad setup so far. No way to get an instant win. So I just think nomad doesn't win first. They only slay them if your shot goes. So
I think I will just sling out a dread. Do I have a dread? I don't have a dread.
yeah, I also say it doesn't have to be 2 faction tech. There's other secrets like 4 culturals. We could have strength and bonds. You could have 4 tech and a color, master of the laws. No, but we didn't really see that on Yin, I believe. Yep. So there's a number of different possibilities. Haven't seen the 9 ground forces on a planet.
Oh, yeah.
It's interesting that a Khan can't sell the carrier ready to make moves through the alpha. Laris making moves. Unsure. Unclear. Feels tense. Well, cannot activate Cabal. They have support shot. Can't set up for the 2-pointer. Oh man. Anybody gonna make
Trade,
the
I'd wash you.
Oh, that's trade. I still have trade. Here I am thinking about. taking tactical actions like a sucker.
Any way Caleris takes shot.
Yeah, I forgot I had trade. That was a thing I can do. So let's do it.
Trade.
Woohoo!
So give me.
If I'm getting X-1, I'll need to clear my commodities before. But if I'm not,
I
know
wouldn't
it's round
expect
5.
most people are getting X-1s.
What do you say?
I said I wouldn't expect people are going to be getting
I didn't
free
think, but
refreshes here.
just in case.
Yeah.
I gobbled your dreadnought. So
Mm.
there's that.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was
Now
foolish.
you don't need my wash. Sad day.
Indeed, I don't. Yeah, it's round 5. It's a tight game. I'm not refreshing anyone, other than Hakan, who can do it for free.
I do it for free. Man, I shouldn't have said anything.
I was gonna do it regardless.
I got
Yeah,
you.
no, it's a good play.
Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Dominus Orb.
Oh,
Don't hate that.
that's useful.
Congratulations.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, folk. Oh. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Duval's catch-up round last round, but with Imperial Arbiter out, there was still a fair chance that Yin just took it. At least then Imperial Arbiter would have been out for this round, which is then making Yin work for it. And then Yin gives you a shitty card. And if Duval is sitting on 2 faction tech and 3 space docks at that stage, then it kind of makes sense that they knew that it was status. Yeah, but you're still falling out of speaker order. So horrid, man.
Council.
Playing on the 5, if you know you've got 2 faction techs, you know you've got fucking 2 upgrades, it's like... Well, actually, I'd still rather have that. To be honest, as a player, I'd rather go into round 5 knowing this is my path, it's on the 5, nobody can take it from me, build it home and pass. And a lot of people would say, oh, but why aren't you slaying everybody ahead of you? And I'd say, you know what, if they win, they win. If I win, I win. I realize more and more I'm not a slay person. I mean, there's definitely times that I get excited. I get excitable almost. And I just start slaying for the fucking fun of it. It kind of feels thematically right. But in my heart of hearts, I kind of think...
have to take these commodities, huh?
If,
Then I'm
have to take the commodities. Why would you not?
Nick,
salvage.
to use, deploy, the unit must
All right.
be in reinforcements.
That is a deep cut.
Yeah.
And I need to get the
I mean,
deploy
there's no way of
rule.
getting it. Yeah. The only
Okay.
other way I could do it is somehow getting Malice, getting that refreshed, getting. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
It's just a huge van. You get through that.
It's just a huge van.
And just chat, make sure I'm telling the truth there. Deployability on indoctrination,
I have not.
the mechs
Still
would
need
have to
to
be
clear out
in
some hand space.
reinforcements. They can only do 1
Oh
mech.
yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Just tell me if I'm
Players
wrong,
will
but
have
I'm pretty
plenty.
damn sure I'm right.
Xcha maybe.
I'm passing after if you don't leadership right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the interesting thing is become a legend.
You get a hero right now.
Yeah. And my thing is, I think they're trying to figure out can they indoctrinate two mechs, but the reality is no.
So,
Opponent
hero-
limitations.
Done.
What?
Hero is happening.
Quantum dissemination.
3 infantry. Combats.
Combat wombat. Can indoctrinate.
3 infantry to combats. Just do 1 right there.
Indoctrination wins.
I'll pay the 2 influence to be done.
Oops.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Pay
Grab your
2
mech.
influence.
Malice is nigh on impossible without a 2-person attack.
Yep, 2
Yeah.
influences. Yep.
I have the sneaking suspicion Hakan might be incentivized to take them off. I don't know why.
Do you have to
Oh.
pick all 3 systems, or do you do these one at a time?
I think I pick all 3. So like I'm not rolling for
Yeah.
anything yet.
Sure.
Well, I believe I pick all 3.
Yeah, and resolve follows the commit statement. So I would commit 3 and then resolve combats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't know that on the NRA one, you're actually meant to call all targets for the entire.
There was nothing random
Yeah,
as
so
part of that.
no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The NRA, you're meant to say, I'm going to draw a relic and choose these 2 strat cards. You can't technically see the relic and then choose the strats. There's an interesting interpretation. I think most people don't give a shit, but I can understand why there's a competitive advantage.
And then
They do get this at the moment. They have 2. They have Malice pretty on lock. They've got the Grav Rift and they've got the Nebula. So this gives them 5.
3
to get a mech.
3 to convert one of these to a mech.
Okay.
One of those gets converted to a mech. And then
What? Oh, I need to answer. Who's asking this? Oh,
then
hang
I'll
on.
spend 2 over there to convert one.
Yes.
So blue, you need to remove.
I guess I don't actually need to decide that now, right? Yeah, I guess I don't actually need to decide that now. So I'll convert a mech here, and let's roll here.
Okay.
We're doing Primor?
Ground combat on my planet.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Places.
So, do you
So
wanna
I'm
go
gonna
to,
take a token
Oh,
from
yeah.
your reinforcements just to drop that there to make that the active system. Or
I
actually, you
don't think
might have to do it
hero
yourself.
I don't think
No,
hero
but
activate.
so the roller will pick it up, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What happened on Primor?
I put an
he's-
infantry
he's-
there.
Yeah. Like this is snipeable. They
Let's just do it in order.
don't have fleet logistics.
You
They
might
might
actually
have
be the one that
master
drops the
plan.
token in the system. I don't think it did anything when I.
Yeah, you want to drop the
There
token,
you go.
then resolve, then drop the next token, resolve.
You playing anything at the start of combat?
I am not. Are you?
I'm playing morale boost. Okay.
Okay.
Ground combat on license. Right.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the button. Oh, it's there.
Yeah, but this is why they've gone for Primor as well. I would have done 2 and 1 with the mech, but they've gone for Primor as well. If they get 3 planets here, they're actually on 7. 7 may become a legend.
I don't know.
0 hits white, 1 hit red.
2. He's got to win 2 of these 3, right? Well, I guess he still has activations too once he gets.
Yeah, they're going to go to 7 if they win all of
So
these.
that one's probably safer to not, because he can just come and take it with ships after this.
So no Thunderian here.
Mm-mm.
Yin
Um,
has
do not count out.
uh,
do not
Yin
count out
has
Caleris.
lockdown. This is system number
I can
5.
confirm Caleris has one action phase secret and probably one status. Yeah, I mean, I'll just say that that's what I'm led
I'm
to
just saying
believe.
that he can also just come here and take it after he pops
Yeah.
leadership.
It's true. All right.
So
So-
actually,
Okay.
I think Caleris has this on the 3, Duval has this on the 5, and it's about stopping Yin now.
All right,
Next round.
and then we do it again.
Yeah.
1 hit.
I think Khan is out. I think Kabbalah is
Right.
out. I think Extra's out.
Now
Still
we'll
Extra.
go
Love to know the thinking on Diplo.
Primor.
Yes.
So just drag this token over to Primor to get the auto roller loaded.
All
There
right,
you go.
I'll pay 2 to convert one of yours.
Okay. Ground
With
combat.
a 2/2 here.
They get the PDS firearm, or does it say no PDS fire? Players cannot use space cannon against these units.
Where's ground combat? Any action
Today.
cards?
Nope.
No.
2/2, yeah. 0 hits blue. 1 hit red. That's not what they wanted. Fucker.
Would you like to Thunderian that?
No, because he can just use his agent.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Oh fuck, we haven't even used the Yin agent yet.
Alright.
That is crazy.
Right, next.
1 hit blue. Oh yeah, baby.
The
Hit.
con is back.
Oh. But we still got the agent.
I got 1 hit.
Yeah, I got 0 hits.
Do you keep the agent for the swing back?
Team that.
Oh, fire team fell through the table, I think.
So that means I get
There
to
it is.
roll that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit ground combat again.
Yep.
And I got
Wow.
hit.
Wow.
Alright,
Oh.
so there's 1 and 1.
Fuck, 2 hits and 1. Caleris loses Primor.
Alright, that's me.
No infiltrate.
Wait, did you already trash the PDS? Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I had to kill the PDS. And there's just 2 red infantry on the side of the table I'll kill as well.
Thank you.
Fucking
Okay.
Yin for the win. 7. Can we count them, folk? 1,
I assume
2,
spent, of course it was.
3, 4, 5, 6. Why did I get to 7? I might have been wrong.
Okay, you got it.
No, 3 plus 3, 6.
Thank you.
That's fucking exciting. I tell you
I'd
what.
like to go back and retake it.
Yin's on the 1 though. They got a long road.
And what's he got up his sleeve?
They got a
Agent
long
and
road.
turn it into 2 fighters.
Yeah.
Yep.
2 infantry
So
as
he's
well.
essentially got 3 fighters.
Or 2
I
infantry.
think I need Arnor.
Take infantry. Take infantry.
You can fetch it, I think, with this button.
Oh.
Give it to you already?
Arnor? I don't
no,
see it.
I did not. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's there.
Here you go.
And the Melis. Oh, no, I didn't count Melis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's at 6.
Oh, sorry.
Is that a joint or a beer?
Yeah, that was a joint. Lower back, I twisted, and
Oh,
it was great.
that was a loud one.
Oh, I thought they're talking about are they drinking the beers or smoking the joints. But no, they're talking about back pain problems. No, not that back pain. Back pain's a serious fucking issue, I tell you that much.
I'll activate Primor. Any cards on activation?
Yeah, imagine. No. I suggest there might have been some imbibing during your game, from what I understand as well. Not necessarily pointing in your direction, but.
And
Oh, Baba, bring a little bit more, please. Make it work.
if the bombard hits, he doesn't have a window. No, it's just if it's destroyed, so he'd still be able
He
to.
does have one there, yeah. So I think if you want to take it back, you probably need a couple, or like at least 1 more infantry.
Yeah.
I love how a streamer and chat only experience a side of the game, and often it's a side the players don't even experience. You know, I suppose it's just like being at a rave, or being at a pub or a club or something. We don't all experience the same
That's
experience.
should be good enough, right? I don't
We
think
got a
we can
relative perspective on the issue at hand. Me just knowing what Caleris' secrets are changes my entire
Actually, instead of taking them
experience.
from there, I'll swing by home and grab those. So I'm gonna put these back on. Major.
I don't know why I want to keep majors so much.
Because at this point, what is a home system really?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You got fucking 2 secrets. You don't need the public. Alright, so space combat, there is none.
Yeah, for good measure, we'll just make it 4.
Yeah, don't fuck around, bro. Don't fuck around. He's got devotion. He's got his agent. Don't fuck around. Did he get any mechs back? No, 0 mechs. Money's there for devotion. Let's get a combat roller up here.
And then I will bombard.
Can't score your secret, but I can't say that. Can't score your secret if you bombard it. Unless he's gonna use agent. No hits.
Okay.
No.
Lucky.
Round combat. Any cards?
I'm pretty sure you've got it. Warp in.
Oh, don't warp in.
Cards. Roll your hits.
Really?
No devotion.
Oh, did he have a
Three.
mech? Oh, he had a mech too. Okay.
Oh,
I only saw the 4
hold on.
infantry.
I could have spent 2
Devotion.
to convert one of your guys.
Yeah.
Would still be silly.
You did say roll.
Yep. Okay.
You did say roll. Score that secret.
Pop an agent or
Caleris for the win. Come on.
using your agent or no?
He's got to wait for the agent. Fuck, Caleris is too kind.
I would put.
They would put 2 against 4. In devotion, just double checking at the start of ground combat. Nah. 2v4 in a mech. Say no. Say no, sir. You win the combat. Caleris for the win.
So you're good?
Yeah, it's yours.
Alright, I will spark a rebellion on that.
Fuck yeah! Slap it. Score it.
To get to 9,
Mm.
Yeah, just right click score.
no farther.
Yeah,
More secret.
Caleris like,
Yup.
I get to 9 and no further, and it's like, what? What are you talking about? Go get impersonation with your Euro, baby!
Lockdown, I bet.
Fuck yeah, impersonation. Hang on,
Rolls
hang on.
Something.
That would have been nice.
We're screwed.
But no.
Oh, go do your Euro.
We're screwed.
Go do your Euro. Get some impersonation. Get a secret. Holla, holla.
Behind me is
Sorry.
5 others.
I honestly, in round 3 when Caleris did that round and nobody got in their way, I was like, come on, Caleris, you bastards. Duval's got to do
You
it.
would think
Duval can
on
get
other
back
players'
support.
turns, I'd be thinking about what I was doing, but alas, I was lost in the theater of what was
Yeah, it's a fun
happening.
game. I do the
Yeah.
same thing. I like to watch.
Cool game to watch sometimes.
Yeah, Duval's just sitting back and kind of going,
Oh boy.
I want some more noodles. I don't know what the fuck else I'm going to eat.
Oh,
The taste buds are fucked.
think I've used my agent yet.
Oh.
Nope.
You know what? All Caleris has to do, I understand why they took him from home. They are going to go slay. They're literally going to go slay.
I'm gonna play impersonation. Then
1
3
token.
influence to draw a secret.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, there's impersonation. Poor Caleris gets. What we were looking for in the bin folk. No action phase for Caleris. No action phase win for Caleris. This does mean Duval. No, Devolve doesn't get it. Oh, no, Devolve's on 8. They still need the public to.
Felt like what that was. I don't know why that came out face up after I flipped it over in my hand. That was dumb. All right.
I will
We
play
didn't see.
Warfare.
Ooh. Call it, baby. Nobody got the tokens. Nobody can make it happen today, do they? What token are they going to lift? I'm pretty sure it was Beriglerta. Can you just confirm which token you lifted, Sue? Yeah, sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Akani through the A might take Malice. Maybe not. They gotta win round 1. No, because when the Van Hague blows up, it just blows up, eh? When the ship is destroyed, how the fuck do you get around it? You don't. And they lose support. They swapped with red. Did they take Primal?
That's my turn.
How do they get to Primal? But they win on the 6, and
Alright.
3 other players win before them.
Um,
Can't possibly slay Ian?
Hypothetically, if there's not 3 component actions in here, does this get shuffled?
Yes.
Because I would love to have a shot at that impersonation.
I know.
what gets shuffled? Oh, if
The
there's not a 3.
Hollywooding. The Hollywooding. We know. We know.
All right.
Duval doing following thing.
Leadership time.
Oh, baby, I love the way every day. Up in the leadership.
Oh, you suck.
4, 5, 6.
Plenty of money on Caleris.
No, not you.
You know what I think needs to actually happen? And I know people are going to get upset right now about this. I would be lobbying Hakan to do their part to take Yen off the win. It is not a foregone conclusion that Nomad can score their secret. It's not a foregone conclusion that Caleris can score their secret. And right now it's a given that Yin is on a 2-pointer winning on the 1. Now,
That's fine.
Oops.
Hakan. Actually, no, Hakan needs the 2-pointer. Where's their secret? I thought they scored a secret. No, they got a secret in hand. Hakan loses support coming yellow. That's why Hakan's going to say, fuck you, I'm not doing that dirty ass work. But a 2-pointer is what they need. Maybe they can make a deal with Yin that gets it back. Is Yin not buying tokens? But if I'm the table, that's the dark arts I'm trying to get out here.
Put those anywhere.
Is Hakan just slay Yin? We'll go to another round. We've got to hurry this up. We only got like half an hour or an hour to the round left. Get in there on the Grav Rift where Yin's already activated.
Oh, it said that it trashed him. Okay, that's fine.
Fucking Malice. Crazy how tight up that is. They got Lightwave. No, they don't. I keep thinking it's Yin who's got Lightwave. So Hakan through the Alpha doesn't get there. Through the Beta doesn't get there. Just doesn't work out. Duval can take Yin off the Grav Rift. That takes him down to 4.
Oh, I gotta take
And then Hakan has to take them off the Nebula.
7 tokens. That's stupid.
Duval through the B. If Hakan clears out of Atlas, can clear Yin off. Maybe that's just the play. But I don't know why Duval has to be the one to slay Yin, because that's how Duval wins. That's fine. Yeah, I suppose Duval is the one who needs to. And the real question you want to see answered is, hey, if I activate you Cabal, can I get my support back? I'm taking Yin off the win, and maybe we go to round 6. And that just comes down to, do people actually feel an affinity for their support partner or not? Secrets have disappeared. We can see that scoring tempo really climbing right up there. Right up there now, almost to 10.
God, look at Hakan.
What do you mean?
I'm still deciding when this last.
The real other question is, if you snipe a Khan, if a Khan
I
snipes
guess I
Yin,
would be
can
the
they
last
get
one to
back
decide who I'm
support?
judging, so I'll wait until you're all done. And
Yep,
Unlikely.
that's fair.
You're the one that sniped.
It's going tactics, so let's keep 4 in fleet.
Yeah.
Good. Fourth?
oh, let me look.
Yeah, the tracker thing's wrong. It says I've got
Yeah,
5
you're
in fleet. I don't.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna outstall though.
So you're good?
I'm still deciding.
Oh, okay.
You look at the board, looking at the paths. Green just needs their secret. Yeah. Green just needs their secret, and they did just draw one that they switched to.
Sorry.
I will.
Shit.
We haven't seen cavalry once. Nah, I haven't seen cavalry once. Haven't seen Greyfire mutagen used once. We've seen trade convoys be sold twice to Cabal.
Fighter conscription.
Yeah, Yin is winning on the 1. They currently have 5. They have
And he's-
Malice, the Nebula, the Grav Rift, and 2 of the Cabal planets. We're pretty sure that Nomad has this on lock on the 5. They need to be able to score their secret, but they got 2 faction techs, and it feels like
I don't have capacity.
end of round 4 they had both 3 docks and 2 faction techs and went that way. They have just played
3
subordination, but
fighter
Duval played Counter-Stroke on the Grav Rift, so Duval can take red off the Grav Rift. The problem with that is it allows Hakan to then come in. Hakan can break support with Ready Poo and take them off both the Nebula and the Rift, which would take them off scoring, but then lose Hakan their route. Kaleris can come and take Yin off the Winya by scoring, by taking Arnor and Lysis. Yin has some money to indoctrinate on those combats. Kaleris has, Carrier 2 has the movement. Now, Kaleris can also build, unlock, has a shit ton of thing, has a bit of money. So, I'm going to say that Kaleris wins on the 3.
This is the point where I would get overwhelmed, put my phone back in my pocket for 5 minutes, and then come back to it. But it feels rude to do that here.
You could call for a 5-minute break, walk around the room.
Oh, no, never mind. We have an hour in our timer. I thought we had 2
Yeah, we're
minutes
doing-
for a second, and I was like, oh shit.
Now we're making good speed.
To what? Sorry.
I
2
thought we were
minutes.
about out of
Sorry.
time, but we're
Yeah,
still good.
yeah, I'm.
What the players are getting worried
Finish the
about
round anyway,
is
so. It's not like.
that was just a test, just to make your hearts beat even faster.
Like, what is that?
if it takes us an hour to do, I would call foul play.
Fucking slow play MTG rules. I tell you what. But yeah, Yin is looking good. Yin is not stoppable, but it's about appetite to stop. I actually think
Oh,
it's.
God.
Wow.
That's
Big O gave it to you. That sucks.
I know.
Oh God.
Virtual transmission.
Oh, sorry, buddy. That's bad.
Yeah.
that drift.
That's
It
so
doesn't matter
bad.
what I'm bringing. So this carrier is going to bring all of this stuff. All these fighters.
Yeah, here comes Duval.
That'll be my
Says,
grav drive.
not going to be that easy, Yin. Not going to be that easy. What's real interesting is Duval coming here, picks up another 2 for themselves, not that they need it.
Let's do this.
I'm surprised we haven't seen
warp
whispers
in,
between
then I'll
blue
just
and
put
green.
stuff on that tile. So this carrier is coming. All 3 of these fighters.
And it should be a pretty foregone conclusion this combat. The Yin agent is still available.
At least one of these dreadnoughts with a fighter.
You actually wonder if Yin was wrong not going for Imperial.
4, 5, 6 HP already.
I'll
send
just in that the Euro actually achieved a hell of a
this
lot.
fighter, I think, was in my home system. Because I only had 3 in that system, and I brought them all with me.
Did Yin lose
This cruiser.
Duval's alliance?
And a Dread fighter from somewhere.
Okay.
Leaving the Memory out.
I think so. I just don't want to be in a position where I have
roll.
to pull it out of the ground and then lose it when I'm needing it for a really important activation.
Maybe Cabal will give you Crucible.
Yeah.
That is true, but I don't know why he would at this point after I insubordinated him.
Yeah.
Basically ended his game.
I'm glad you remember.
Usually
It
that
doesn't
never
feel good,
forgets.
but it
A
is.
Lannister.
Yeah.
No, Lannister always pays his debts.
It's big sad, but
Some fucker doesn't forget.
Yeah.
game respects game.
Yeah. Alright. That token can stay here. That's going to be final movement. That's 4 fighters, 2 dreads, cruiser carrier. It's going to move everything up here manually.
So 2 dreads v 2
Look at
dreads.
that. We did it without
4 fighters
a big
v1.
explosion of plastic.
Alright.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I already said 5. That's fine. Okay,
I wish
final
there was a-
movement.
I wish there was a button you could click that would just tell you the odds of this combat.
100% green at the moment, but Yin has their agent still.
Take heart. The people at home know.
Hey,
Yeah.
there you go.
There you go. Okay. I have no cards before combat. Anything from you?
Interesting if you play deterministic.
I'm deciding whether to
Um,
announce a retreat.
2 ways to play deterministic TI. Normally what you do is you roll the
AFP
dice.
is before retreat.
And so you have pre-rolled dice. So before you take in the dread,
yeah.
dread fighter
Oh,
carrier,
that's
you
true.
know that the
Yeah,
rolls
go
are
for it.
the biggest ship to the
I got
smallest
nothing
ship.
to stop you.
You know, this is what it is.
Combat.
But you could also just say, for every battle we run the battle calculator on the 20,000 rolls or whatever
can
it
see
does
how
statistically,
easy it
and
is.
we take the given outcome from that.
The AFB.
It's right off to the left. Right
Yeah.
under the space combat.
It conveniently even sorts.
An
Oh, wait,
elephant never
Yeah,
forgets.
it goes AFB and then
Tell you what, motherfucker.
Yep.
Do you know how there was a bloody elephant in my fridge last night? And you know how I know?
Be sure.
Footprints in the fucking butter.
Oh, skilled retreat,
But,
perhaps.
But yeah, is AFB before?
I don't
or
know
after
why.
skilled retreat?
My wife always laughs at my
I would
manner of
imagine
telling jokes.
before, but I'm not 100% sure.
Because I love finding these
Even
jokes
then
on
you
like
have to roll
Facebook
everything
that I
that's leaving,
fall
so-
in love with.
Skilled retreat would
But
be
then,
before AFB.
You know, she
because
wears glasses, she can't see it on the Facebook, whatever. So I want to tell her the joke. Now I try to tell it. I try to turn it into a
Oh, I'm
verbal
sorry.
joke.
It reads as the start of combat round. AFB is before skilled retreat. Final answer.
Okay, copy. So I will roll AFB and then I'll decide. See if I get 2 hits. I may think about this. I'm not gonna. Yep, that didn't work. I think there's only a slim chance of me winning this fight. I'm just gonna do this.
Skilled retreat.
And
Skilled
he
retreat.
might have win a combat in an anomaly, so
Right.
that could be good.
So
Locks down.
Just as a reminder, you do have to roll for the things that are leaving.
even skilled retreat.
Even on a retreat,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh.
It's yeah, still move out, and
Still
therefore
a
move
move,
is
yeah.
grab riff. Choo, choo.
Okay, copy. Sorry.
That's all right.
I had. So I don't know how I did.
Just on the thing, right click roll for all ships,
roll for all ships.
and then we'll just ignore devals that say they die because they won't. And on yours, that'll be a red band dead, blue band alive, I believe. Or confirm that once you press the button.
How do I declare which dreadnought has the fighter?
You can just say that loud and we'll remember.
The one on the left.
It's the left
Well-
one.
Okay.
I don't know what that. Okay, well, it's the left one. We'll see what happens.
What the?
Where it was rolled for green as well, but we're
Yeah.
only looking at red ones.
There you go. Your destroyer dies, but everything else lives.
Okay.
Good deal.
Destroyer
Yep.
dies. Everything else.
So I'll just trash that just to keep us moving.
Who's left? Yin is still on lock for status 1.
The fighter rolls separately, so theoretically, unless both dreads die.
No.
Oh, I mean, you don't have fighter 2, so it wouldn't.
You still declare what's transporting before, so your thing of saying on the left is correct. And had that dread died, that fighter would have died and removed to capacity.
Okay.
I just rolled it in case you had fighter 2, I guess.
So red still has 1 Nebula, 1 Malice, and 2 in Cabal's Dockypoos. So they currently have it on the 1. If they lose 1 more of these, it could be Sad Panda Face. They do have 4 in fleet. They have not activated Lysis Arnold Law.
Yeah. Why would you?
Hakan just stalling, but this also opens up the door for Hakan winning on the 6. But we're pretty damn sure that Nomad wins on the 5 with 2 tech in 2 colors and probably 2 faction tech as their secret. We're pretty sure that Councillor Caleris might win on the 3 with their last secret. Could be action phase. They talked about needing impersonation. Big L also knows what that secret is and will say, we'll see. Cabal's out. I'm pretty sure extra's out. I have no idea what extra on the 2 was. The only thing I can think on extra on the 2 is if you buy a shit ton of tokens off leadership and you put them all into strategy and you're hoping to make a gender phase and score yourself a 1-pointer. The who's on first. I always wanted to do the who's on first. No, he's on second. No, they're on third. I just don't know how you do it with TI. Who's on leadership? You know, Magi's on leadership. No, da. Mechatol Air, just keep increasing the number of anomalies you have read, and hopefully they don't decrease them at the same rate you increase them. Moving last is
Expected action. Mechatol. Get my token.
what? Sabo window.
Sabo's going once, going twice. Nah.
Have a good haircut.
Said you had one earlier.
Jeez.
Or do I?
Yeah.
To be fair, I also said I had one earlier. I do not.
Wait, you guys lied?
Why does someone do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies.
I either lied then or I'm lying now. Either way,
Oh
huh?
my gosh.
It's the
I
first
also
time
have
for
Big
everything.
Al support. You guys had no idea.
Yeah.
Big Al, can we get a mod in here? I just need some emotional support.
Yeah, fair.
I will. We'll play divert funding.
Ooh, Caleris. What did they get?
Very cool.
Do they have a blue
Any
skip? They
Sabos
got a
there?
blue skip. Light wave.
Going once, going twice.
I think you have to at least say which one you're returning, technically.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm returning Sling Ray, which has been. Oh, wait, no.
Cool.
No, not Stingray. You lose the
No,
prereqs.
return-
Sarwin or IH2, one of those fuckers. Not Sling. You need
I'll return
Lightwave.
Sarween.
Yeah, baby.
Uh,
Yeah, somebody's gonna fucking sabo that shit.
I'm gonna have to sabo it.
That's coming from Hakan.
Why?
'Cause
I'm
you're
just
gonna get
trying to clear my
AMD,
hand.
right?
No.
Oh, anti-mess. He's worried about anti-mess. Oh, he doesn't need anti-mess though. He's gonna get Lightwave. Tell him why you're getting it. Say, hey, I'm helping a slayer. I'm gonna go slay the fucking Yin player.
Corwin, we're playing with a bunch of liars.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't have to say what you're getting instead. He has said, target the other tech, and then the action will be research another tech.
No way to make that a binding thing.
Trust, buddy.
What tech are you getting then?
Lightwave.
Lightwave.
If you don't mind me. Getting lightweight.
Tell him why. Tell him I'm taking Yin off the win.
Stop.
Yes, yes. Truth, truth.
Yeah, I mean, he scores before you, Corwin, right? So does he really need you to take you out of the asteroid fields?
Yeah, I'm not going for the asteroid field.
Okay. I'll let it go through.
Good talking it out.
Like,
Returning
you're getting
Sarween.
AMD!
And I'm spinning the blue
That's the wrong
skip
tech.
for Lightwave.
Emotional damage.
Sorry.
Shit, it's me again.
We get Lightwave. We get Lightwave. Second Lightwave. Yin and
Stuff
Kaleris
like this.
in the red and the blue. This is the All-America game. We got like 17 players from Houston, Texas.
Okay, my cat just stepped all over my
And-
keyboard. I don't think I discarded anything or did anything weird, so that's good.
Kitty.
That is always a plus.
We need to have a kitty party.
Yep.
That's right. That's just stupid.
What is he at right now? He's got the 1, 2, 3, 4. Mechatol would be 5.
And I cannot go back to Mechatol.
3, 4, 5. But you could.
Corwin's up next. Corwin, if
Right,
you
yeah,
like, I can just retreat off of here, and then you wouldn't be able to move in because you'd lose support.
Corwin doesn't want to tie up too much fleet though.
Wait, would he care about losing the sport? He potentially has a scoreable secret.
If he's got a scoreable secret.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's no harm in doing it. That gets
Yeah.
Corwin another system as well.
True.
Beats JJ with the real hard chat questions.
Skip.
They got both Yin and Kaleris on their fantasy team, and it's like you get points for finishing high, don't you?
Risk it.
So really, you want Yin on 9, or you got Kaleris on 9 now. You want Yin to win maximum
Yeah, you did
points.
too.
I also
Lying
picked
terrorist.
Corwin, if I came to this alpha,
I tell you what, Big Al
Would you
might go
retreat
have
out
a
of it?
sleep after this game.
And
I want to just say a fucking massive thank you to
I
Drew
don't think
Minus.
so. I don't think I even could.
Aussie, oi, 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 covering the
You could
fucking
retreat to the-
midnight run tonight.
No,
out the asteroid field, but I don't know if
I
you-
was considering, and I'm telling you now, I don't think I would.
Ooh. Alpha Beta Secret. Interesting.
Yeah, Prelim 13, 0800 UTC tonight. He's going to be doing the late night run.
Monty Duval. I'm actually communicating with your cat, and it is relaying all of your secrets to me. Now.
I like also what Duval said there, like in async you get a bit stressed, you feel a bit of that pressure, you just put your phone in your pocket, you walk away, you come back 10, 20, 30 minutes later or half a day later. My problem is I've got to stop making decisions while I'm at work, because I can be having a shitty day at work and then it'll pop up and I feel that obligation to make my move, and you know sometimes you're thinking 3 or 4 moves ahead, and you've plotted it out.
I'm gonna message you.
I'm also making
Just did
less
forward
notes.
the reason why I want to go there. And I don't think anything is stopping me from actually doing it this round, or this turn. I just wanted to let you know and give you a second to think about it if you did end up wanting to retreat.
So this is
But it's up to
probably
you,
just
and
blocking
I,
Corwin
can't
grabbing
force
the
you
other
one way or
grab
the other.
rift.
So we're gonna do. Flagship's gonna take these 2
Unveil?
fighters. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could do that. It's
will
gonna
get
go
the
home and
fuck
get some
out,
more
but-
fighters. I'm just gonna move the fighters there just to save some time.
Paul Davis saying, "Are we all liars? Are we even dads? Do people
it
even
seems
work at NASA?" Like questioning everything. Oh damn! I do think the word lie gets used
If you
incorrectly in this
drive
game.
on the flagship,
People change the deals. People don't follow through
and
100%.
also bring in.
You know, people say not gonna sabo. I don't have one.
You
I mean, I suppose that's a lie if you've got one.
if you wanna bring
I
it-
don't want to sabo, or I decline to sabo. The reason is still.
The
just-
thing is, I would like to have the fighters for later on the flagship. I mean, I could
Oh,
leave
he's
the
upgraded
destroyer
Warrior
if that's
6
what you
capacity.
would like me to do, but up to you. I haven't declared final movement yet, so.
Yeah, bring whatever you need to. I guess you're
All right.
you're almost certainly gonna kill me. I think, but
It's good. He doesn't want to retreat. Oh, he wants to retreat to the Alpha. Oh, and the
clear a retreat.
Okay, I'll click the final movement button.
the extra player has.
To warp this in, that's fine. You can just go here.
You're just gonna kill him. I mean, don't warp it.
I have no cards before combat, so I'm good to roll if you are.
Deciding if I actually. No, I won't retreat. I'll just die. That's what
Okay.
I'll do.
That's the spirit.
Yeah,
All right.
No cards for me.
2 hits green, 0 hits yellow. Pretty much what was expected. Kill, boom.
Didn't matter
Now
anyway.
Score secret, probably not. Unveil would be potential. Pretty sure we got 2 faction tech. Adapt new strategies. Over to Hakani Poo. Go park on Mechatol. It does make sense. It means they only have to then take 1 off of our friend. Oh, come on! Don't tie it up, Mechatol.
Just gonna activate there. Or no, that's. I thought it was empty. It's not empty.
Insert Spider-Man meme because
Were you gonna go to Mechatol? Was that what you guys were talking about? To keep Paul from getting there? I'm not Paul. I'm sorry, not Paul. Space Hokey.
hey man,
Sorry. Your name was in our mouth all the first hour and a half of this round. Sorry.
I understand. I'm not really.
Yeah,
mad.
I mean, I'll just retreat right on out if
Makes
you
sense.
want to come for it.
Clearest
I don't
does
want the guy
not
that's
have
on 1 to
DT.
get more of these, and I can't do anything to counter. So
How many does he currently have?
4.
4. Mechatol puts him at 5.
Mechatol would be 5, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Malice.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right.
You guys are gonna slay me just to. Well, it's the thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's so horrible.
If you're going to start that argument, then let's back it up an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's highest number goes. So
Just know
where's the sleigh
that-
gonna stop?
I am here to
Prepare
relate
yourself.
with you because I know
Yeah.
your pain.
Where'd that token I had go?
That's off on the side.
Oh, it's here. Okay.
I can't ping. There it is.
I don't think I'm going to Mechatol right now.
I mean, honestly, it qualifies you for a fucking.
And then you have to lose support to come in.
Yep. You need ceasefires so that other people don't put you off. You get Mechatol. You've at least got the 2-pointer on the 6. Actually, that's probably the play. Give me your ceasefire, Caleris.
I'm only rolling.
Caleris is already
You've got
activated
4
there.
health. It can't be.
You need the green ceasefire.
I'll activate this system.
Yeah, I think people have figured out how to use the euro, how to save up a bit of their coin. I think I've seen many times yen players come to round 4 and 5 and they actually don't have a lot in the tank. Just a stall from Hakan. This last round, one control has really spun the game out. I think economic equality as well was an interesting adjustment. Yeah. Fuck. 3 yen games and 3 wins in a row. That is impressive. I've had a number of streaks, but not like the same faction like that. That's crazy. I do love my streaks. They make you feel so warm and fuzzy.
Going to Mechatolian? Could be your last chance.
No, it could be my last chance.
I think the thing that's interesting about yen is that they do play from behind.
What?
It's the same thing I like about Albrecht, but Albrecht I like in a specific type of
All sending his flag.
context.
Oh.
That's
My
cool.
flagship's at
I'm
home.
Paul. Hello.
I think you said Duval.
It's a
Oh, okay.
Duval. Yeah,
Oh, I
it's a
think it's
Duval.
Paul. Sorry, I'm just triggered, you know.
That's funny. I just
It is.
whenever I approach coming up to the qualifiers, I was like, let's try some new strategies. Actually, go back to last year, because I think my very first tournament was just go have fun. My next tournament was
Oh.
maybe not go have fun. Like it was a bit more stressy pooed.
2.
What is this?
That's 2 movement.
Unveil? I feel like I need to mention this.
Have an
but-
AFB off.
We are gonna have an AF.
He has significantly more AFB than you.
I'll wait for the what's name. I
Oh,
think we
yeah.
missed this before.
All the fighters are useless, right? 5
pretty
times
much.
3. Yeah, that's a useless thing. So I'll just leave it. That.
It's a bit tense. I'm not sure what the player is from you. Unless it's just about gaining access back to the... No, but they've activated the grab hook. Yeah.
Final movement.
I'm
Not sure
Maybe.
what else could come.
the carrier could come, theoretically.
Carrier.
Oh yeah. I guess this could also come. The destroyer.
No.
Yeah. Well. Wait, hold on. Sorry. You don't have grab. Oh, you do have grab drive, I assume. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
But destroyer.
The one in the nebula.
Yeah.
Oh, it could make it. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
You could just bring the huge van out. I mean,
Could. Not. That's not.
Yeah, you could just rebuild
Yep.
this.
Yep, we're done. We're
All right,
done. We're done.
first-
we're done. Oh,
First
sorry.
of all, you lose my.
I ended my turn. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, sorry. There we go. Back.
Okay.
First of all, you lose my alliance. Second, I play experimental battle station.
Oh, neat. Make it happen.
These cards are flying everywhere. I think it's when they drop it on the combat roller.
No way. Is this... There's no way. No, you would have played it earlier. Okay. Sorry.
All right, I'm just gonna use the quick roller. It's 3 on a 5. Okay,
Yeah.
3 dice. Here we go.
I thought there was a.
Might you roll twice?
One hit. He only
One of them is the dice just like coming out, and then it like rolls.
throws.
All right, so only one hit, which kind of.
Yeah, you could have just used Space Cannon on that.
Woohoo!
Alright.
Maneuvering jets. A good action
Or
card.
that will... Is that? Are you gonna sub
Wow,
that,
thanks.
Corwin?
No.
Alright. Next. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. People are playing for a round 6 with a
my
go, go, go.
God.
Don't think so. But yeah, 35 minutes means I doubt we see a round 6. You need a bunch of people
Hey,
passing.
Paul, can I have cavalry?
And I do not think Blue needs to. I do not think
Also, you can't use
Duval needs
but
to.
more
Nomad.
importantly,
Sure.
absolutely
I think
not.
they got wins on the 2 and the 5.
Yeah. A Warrior's already there. They can't
The
be.
question is, can they decrypt
Traveler.
Actually, I think this is a
I guess you would
really interesting question.
Retreating. So you can go ahead and roll for that.
If Duval, who knows they have the win on the 5, establishes
Okay.
Blue has the win on the
I will
2,
not
Duval just
announce
stops
the
win
retreat.
slaying Yin,
Alright.
which is really bad for
I gotta finish you in one.
Kaleris. So Kaleris needs to convince Duval that they don't have the win on their final secret.
Here we go.
And you still have Thundurian, right?
But then again, Duval just logically has to play. So maybe it is one of those
That's pretty
times
good.
you never show your secret.
Eh,
4 hits
I'll take
for Nomad, 1 hit
decent.
for.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just destroy, destroy, destroy. You could, in theory, go to 2 fighters, but they would die.
You risk it.
Is that unveil?
Nope. I'll sack a fighter. Warp out.
I think that must have been unveil from
I
Yin.
can't. Devotion.
Uh,
No, it has to live.
after Space Battle round,
No,
you may
Probably not
destroy-
after it's dead.
Yeah, he would assign hits first.
Sling relay has not been used.
So you could.
Oh, I have not. So, does the timing on that work? I was thinking about that. Can I destroy the Dreadnought and then spawn 2 fighters to take 2 more hits?
No. You can sustain the Dreadnought.
destroy all
You
your
do assign hits as one single step. You can then have 2 fighters pop out, by which stage you do not have a destroyer now to do devotion on.
Okay.
So you'd have 2 fighters to keep fighting if you were close to wiping out his force, but you would not win the battle because at the end you would have no ships.
Yep.
I don't want them going down that fucking road. That's just crazy.
Alright. That's me.
Okay.
Go with
So you-
somebody else.
You can't pop out fighters to take hits in a combat that just happened.
In the first round, if let's say Green had only got 1 hit, it would have been perfect. You could have destroyed a fighter, got 2 more fighters, and then used the destroyer for devotion. Yeah, but otherwise no.
Okay.
But no. He rolled too good.
Yeah, he rolled damn hot, man.
Now, when I activate home, do I actually have to resolve a production? Does that mean I have to actually build something in order to trigger agency supply? Or can I resolve it by producing 0 units and then build in a different dock?
You would have to produce.
Okay.
So, but
Then one.
you have to produce. You have lost Sarween,
Good,
which
good.
is why you can't auto-produce, but
And then I'll build in the Vegas.
oh yeah, sorry, destroy the greatest unveil. But I don't even think it's that. I think that's just misdirection on the secret. Maybe trying to get to 9 for a tiebreaker. I don't know. Fuck, it would be crazy if this went to tiebreaker. I think a Khan is still very much set to win on the 6 as well. I'm guessing Mekatol last. They really did think about, do I come to Mekatol and cockblock my red friend? Yin still got 3 tokens though. I think
Lost the
we...
destroyer, not the fighter. That was stupid.
Why? Ah, because you can't move the destroyer out of that system. What has Duval got? Dark in the Skies? Don't know.
And then on my turn.
Oh, fuck.
You guys see Carl Weathers just died?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Apollo.
Yeah.
Who that is.
The hell with it. I'm playing for Chubbs.
Oh, of course he was. Adam Sandler. Fucking.
Creed, the guy from
Yeah.
Mando.
You got a stew going, baby.
Yeah. Get
Fresh
out of
development.
potato. Yeah, you got a still going. All right. Flying
Oh,
speed on this
yeah.
activation.
Oh, motherfucker. Duval is slaying.
Bring in this.
Did you even need the flank speed? You got grav drive, don't you?
We're also going to bring this dreadnought.
And you
Get
got a
some grav drive
2-move
and flight
Memoria.
speed.
Okay, just Duval setting up for the 2-pointer, I tell you.
In fact, I'm probably overcommitting here. Hold on one sec. I might move that dread back.
Yeah, but you can move the flag out. You can move the flag out afterwards.
All right.
This is beautiful.
I care.
Yeah, that works. That's final movement. I almost did the same thing of pressing end turn.
Funny thing is, Yin can come back
You
in.
have AFB, you'd like, Mr. Yin?
I do. Hey, there we go. I got one.
Cool. There it goes.
Not too
No retreat from me.
Sure. Yep.
Very much Green's favor.
Let's roll then.
Fuck, 3 hits from Yin. 0 hits.
Dead.
Got 1 hit on the AFB on the way in. I think Duval
Did
also
you
lost.
score?
I do not.
Okay.
Just in the full fairness, Duval, you did activate a Khan in the Alpha when you came in there with your flag before?
Oh, yes, I did.
Yeah,
Yes, you
their
are right.
alliance.
Oh no.
I tried to catch it in the now, but...
My poor
Don't
heart
you forget.
No, it's just setting up for 2-pointer and taking Yin off the 2-pointer.
will always have economic equality.
Yeah, they literally just sniping. They're down to 3 now. Yeah, Yin's got to pick it up now. Yin is off the 4. We'll go look at our Publix update. Yeah, you see top right of your screens. Nobody at the moment is scoring Become a Legend.
I don't think there's any.
Yin has been taken from 6 instances of scoring it back down to 3. One of those was Caleris, and 2 of those was Nomad Duval.
My mind right now is where is the
Minister of Peace has been used. Hang on. Why are we still seeing a Minister of Peace?
I'll let chat stew on that for a second.
Why am I seeing Minister of Peace? Oh, hang on.
Out of the table,
I
you
got
guys
rid of
keep
the
going.
wrong fucking thing. I got rid
That's so
of...
sad. Oh.
I know, I'm sorry to bring the mood down, but I just saw that and it made me sad, so. Paul said in chat he's going to be a therapist, so he can help us all out through this trying time.
Yeah, it'll have to be.
I got rid of the wrong one.
Because we've got a dual relationship here. So good thing this isn't being broadcast or anything.
Yeah.
Inner Explorer.
I'm going
And
to
I'm
step
not
away for a hot sec,
so.
and yeah, that too. I'm going to just refill my water real quick, be right back.
Yeah, Minister of Exploration is still in play.
Hey, look at that.
Rich World. Woohoo.
She's a rich world.
Oh, Connie. Where?
Hero time. I finally have hand size.
Caleris waited this whole time.
How long this takes.
Lucky you. I have a feeling this is going to be very impactful.
Bunker. Morale boost. Unstable planet. There's one. Get rid of Yin. Does it? Hazardous?
Where?
No, they're
Oh, you pulled
fucking...
up already, okay.
Yeah. You flip cards. I'll work on pulling.
Oh, okay.
Got a lost star chart. Sabotage still in the
Yeah,
deck.
sabotage.
Shield holding still in the deck.
Sabotage.
4 of those. Ghost squad still in the deck. Nav suite. That's interesting. No recon. Reparations.
Come on, baby. Let's get to the whole deck.
Politics rider. Oh, too late for that. Salvage.
Oh, well, there's the salvage. I didn't.
War effort, that's one.
There you go.
Oh, sorry.
I'm still going, right?
Just slow it down though. Rages to the end. Economic initiative. There we go.
There you go. Oh,
Yeah.
big.
And they're in an economic fucking slice, baby.
My hero.
Oh,
2 sabos are down. 2
oof.
bunkers. I don't know what else. Yeah, it's all
Do
right
you
here.
want me to put these on the graveyard and then manually move them to the action deck, just so that way we can know what cards are?
If you want, just move. Yeah, I'll move the discard pile away.
Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, green, put it down somewhere.
Too many cards.
Oh, no!
But
Now the 30.
that's what we wanted.
No. Oh, well, it's the flank speed in the deck. Now we're going to put 13 into the discard. Was the flank speed one of the 13?
Yes.
No, it was not.
So flank speed was always discard. Now.
Would have had to have been. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Stop. Don't put that on.
Oh, no.
There was 13 below it.
All right. So draw the top 13 cards and now they go on the deck.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna put my hand. I'm gonna put my action cards down on the table. Or are you just doing it manually? That works too.
Yeah, I think Big Al's doing it. We've got a...
Wait, but like
No,
the
Cards.
All right. There's 13. I'm putting those 13 back in the deck. We can.
Al, do you want to double check? Just make sure they match the ones that are on the
You're right.
Um,
Okay.
in the chat.
Tracking. I
Looks
made
like they are.
made an oopsies.
Okay, I am going to go ahead and pull in economic initiative, unstable planet, and war effort.
We're happy that pile 13 is going on top.
On
Yeah,
the deck.
so those
that's
13 go back in the deck.
Shuffle. And the flank speed is in discard, correct?
Yeah, that was in the Discord.
Yeah,
I
sweet.
tried to pull the whole deck and I got the just
Roger.
by mistake. So yeah, there we
Okay.
go. We're
Did
good.
that way harder than it had to be.
Yeah.
I'll add 2 hours onto the timer, just for good measure.
There we go.
Round 6, baby.
Yeah, we're really not. We're going to finish it right here.
Yeah, no, that was a joke. I should
I mean, maybe.
stay off the
25
jokes.
minutes. There's almost no way we get done before that.
Gosh.
I honestly
Duval.
can't believe it.
Gearing up for tie breaks.
3.
And it's funny because every one of my turns is like 30 seconds long.
Let's quickly go look at the stats.
Yeah, I've had some pretty involved turns this round.
I'm used
28 minutes on blue,
Yeah, yo.
16 on yellow, 45 on red. Jesus! This round, it makes sense though. Red is the one playing for the win. It absolutely makes sense.
Yikes.
26 on green. Duval been very critical in like knocking people, sniping. Red just desperately trying to make it all work for them. Blue as well playing for the win. Purple basically passed. We get that. Khan is in it. White is now out of it.
That's like an hour and a half ago.
It's just funny because
I've just been putzing around.
Yeah.
Check it in here and
Not
there.
gonna lie.
So.
I need one of my kids to wake up and
you
make
want
me.
to sell? Huh? 7 of them.
I'm Switzerland now. I'm just watching.
Gotcha.
Oh man.
Oh, I think the music might have been on a pretty big fucking repeat actually. Sorry. I went down to my country and Aussie stuff only. And, All right, Cabal is slayed. Currently, Yen is slayed. 2 tactics left. Just make very sure. Malice and 2. Yeah, so they just keep picking up, but they got to do it slowly.
Effectively just opened it up.
Caleris, 1 point away, wins on the 2.
Me?
Yeah.
Pretty sure Duval wins on the 5 with 2 and
I effectively
2
didn't want
and their
you
secret,
cutting in
which
and
we
out.
think is adapt strategy.
I said by taking that nebula,
Infection tips.
you've effectively opened it for Hakan to attack, so that he'll score the 2-pointer.
Well, he scores after Duval, so.
Yeah, I'm not scared about that.
Yeah, Duval's got it, so that's just confirmed it. I don't give a shit about Hakan coming in.
Fair enough.
I win before them. I'm playing for my win.
Happy you have 2 scoreable secrets.
No, scoreable stage 1, one
But
secret.
he can get the stage 2 in a secret. Or he doesn't even need the secret. He just needs the secret.
Doesn't need the secret.
He only needs a secret. Green.
1 and 1 in a secret.
He's got 2 techs and 2 colors locked down.
Yep. Eh.
Oh, sure. But he could also just score the 2-pointer.
Doesn't need to.
He
Does not need to. He's just sniping Yin. He's got to snipe Kalera shortly.
Right. But he's got a hero parade.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I love how Hakan's biggest problem, biggest fear in the entire world is anti-mass on another player. It's crazy. It's like we got a mini Saw. Nav suite gone.
Blue, though. Blue's starting to worry me.
Yeah, Devol's doing the math. I think Blue's got it.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
not
make
really sure
sure
what I could do without you.
Yeah, there's not much.
Don't say that, Blue.
Trying to find ways that I get tie breaks in my favor.
Oh, hello! Hollywood.
Initiative helps, right? Because we don't refresh our planets before we go to tiebreak.
Yeah.
It's actually
Pretty big
bad that
Tiebreak includes everything, including the agenda and refresh at the end of the agenda before the tiebreak, yes.
Oh, you do refresh before tiebreak.
Yeah, you refresh as the last step of the agenda and then you enter the tiebreak instead of going to round 6 strategy phase.
Gotcha.
I don't think there's any way we're not getting somebody to 10.
This is such Hollywood bullshit from fucking Caleris, but I love it.
possible.
This is what Big L loves. That's what I'm saying. This is bullshit.
Or the secret.
Did Blue lie now? Oh, I'm just setting up for tiebreak.
Get 4.
I mean, they're not mean to say, I've got this. Everybody stop trying to slay red, and then I don't win. Blue has to be deceptive.
Blue doesn't
Yeah,
need the
that-
public,
that-
really. But if they get it, I mean, it's like, why not? Why not have it? What if they
They-
not?
I wouldn't-
Have they done
I
all the
wouldn't
other
be
stage
mad.
ones?
I've done all the
They've
stage.
claimed
They've done all the
that
stage ones.
Yeah, they've claimed that they cannot score the secret.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't believe.
we know how that goes in this game.
All secrets are scoreable.
I think it's 4 cultural.
Oh, God, can you imagine?
Fucking wild if it was. Thing is, I don't even know, even if I am concerned about Blue, if there's anything I could really do to affect that side of the table.
I feel like you have to try because he's winning before you.
No, I agree. I'm just. It's a question of with what.
How many tokens did Roll got? 3. He's got 2. Farm comes in last. Oh, Caleris has just got tons. So, what does Caleris do?
Alright, well, if nothing else, I'm going to activate Semlor. Move the flagship back there with the fighters.
This is slightly dangerous, as Yin can set up.
Does that open it up for...
Yin to come back in?
Hold on.
Yep.
Technically, you don't even have to do that, right? Because you're adjacent to the mech. So you could go.
Right, that's what I'm
further than-
saying.
Well, but
Well, I'm coming out of a nebula.
Oh,
I'm out of the nebula, right?
Yeah.
If you have grav drive, you could go one.
Yeah.
Everybody's
question-
favorite set of rules: the nebula
Yep.
movement.
But does that open it up for Yin to come back in? That's the thing.
Yes.
He's only got a carrier and 2
Got carrier
fighters
2 fighters, which,
versus a dread and a fighter. Yeah,
yeah, I don't know.
not impossible.
I don't think so, though.
I think so either, but I almost feel like I should just take him out just to make sure that
just
doesn't happen.
Activate that instead.
Yeah,
Hello, Kitty.
because I can use Grav Drive to get an extra boost on the flagship
Yeah.
anyway.
Yep,
Correct.
just the
And then
base
you've got
movement's one.
your AFB too, so
Yeah.
the fighters won't really matter.
Very low unit upgrade.
I think I have to do that. Sorry, Yin.
Take out.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ah, okay. Yin's activated at home. Yin's locked down on Freya. This takes out a carrier. Basically, Yin's game over.
Yeah, just put those anywhere. That's fine.
Yeah.
Debating leaving one behind just in case with the dread.
Unexpected actions
Okay,
already
well.
been played. A
Okay.
Khan could come for
Flagship,
it.
2 fighters. That's final movement.
I actually think that's the call. I think a Khan just comes there next. But as they say, Hakan doesn't bother.
That wasn't too bad. I have AFB.
3 hits!
It's pretty good.
Fighters gone. Goodbye, fighters.
Okay, and nothing from me before
Jesus, Memoria just smashing a 969.
before shooting. Any cards, Ian?
Could get 2 fighters off those things dying.
It is.
So AFB did kill the fighters.
I will. I'll put 2 fighters out. They're back.
Nice. Forgot about that.
Finally, we see the Yin agent use this whole round Yin as Bora Brunt. I mean, they did Yarrow and attack 3 places. And
Yeah, nothing from me.
You know.
No cards.
no modifiers, no modifiers. Green, 2 hits. Red, 1 hit. That is almost enough to sink this. It will have to be the carrier left.
Next round.
Basically, I think deterministically, this must be in favor of Nomad.
1 hit.
Ooh.
1 hit red. 1 hit green.
1
That's enough. Get rid of the fighter. Keep the flag.
Yeah.
Naked flagship.
I'll let it happen. It's fine.
Everybody
Okay,
wants
we're
to
about-
be naked and famous.
And
Everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to be naked and famous. I think we see them come straight for the nebula here. I don't see why you wouldn't strike while the iron's hot. Possibly a flagship or a carrier and 4 fighters. Take out that dread. They're looking at Mechatol, but I think Mechatol's the wrong decision here. Green can still come for Mechatol.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, we can do a little bit of math. I feel like it's 2 hours at this stage, but I'm pretty sure turn time is going the whole time. We can go rooty pooty, we can go stats, we can go player times. We can say, I'm not even gonna fucking do it. My brain is fried, I tell you. So what do we got? We got 9 plus 29 plus 2 plus 17 plus 45 plus 35 equals 137 minutes. 2 hours, 20 minutes so far. So what happens? Control in a spendy game. But a control that, like, legitimately... Yeah.
You gonna let that flagship march around like that?
He wants you to beat it up.
You still got a mech there in infantry.
And infantry, yeah, be support.
Honestly, though, you got to go take that dread out. And at least as a Khan, you know, you set up on the 2-pointer. Duval doesn't care, though, and will show their hand.
I hate it. Everything about it sucks.
Cruiser! Not carrier 2. No, just dread 2. Does have grab drive now, though. So a carrier plus some fighters. Secures Khan the win on the 2-pointer. Duval wins on the 5. Kaleris likely wins on the 2.
Too far away.
Yin just can't pull it off.
Yep.
Mechatol, they can get 2 dreads, 1 stroter, 1 carrier, 3 mechs there, and a fighter.
Tokens.
No takesy backsies.
I'll just go ahead and come here.
Yep.
We'll see. what happens.
Sensible plays.
So
Could be the dreads, but I think you just bring the carrier and the fighters. Oh, actually, all hitting on 9s.
this with grav drive,
Oof. Oof. Gonna get the rerolls.
and then three
3
fighters.
fighters. Does mean Yin can't take it back.
Well,
Although Yin's locked down. No, yeah, fuck, I think Yin's gone. Yin does not have a 1-pointer. Has a secret, could get to 9. Yeah. It's showing in Khan's favor at the moment. 3 HP versus 5. Hits on 9s. I think it's a pretty shit flagship. No, 7's middle of the road. But it has the rerolls. Has no money for rerolls though. Maybe bring a cruiser. Can't get the cruiser there. 1, 2, 3. Can't get the cruiser there. Can't get the destroyer there. Maybe throw in one of these dreads. Because
maybe
this
I just
is...
bring that.
Alright.
Yep, I'll just bring that. It's final movement.
Okay. Nothing for me. No cards.
Okay.
And I don't think I can retreat out of this. I don't think I have a valid path. So,
Base combat.
yep.
Oh, 1 hit yellow, 1 hit
One hit,
green.
wow.
Okay. I'll sustain.
Okay. Rolling again.
Okay.
Nebula defense does mean this fighter's hitting on 8s and dread on 4s. 0 hits yellow, 1 hit green. It's fucking
Now I might lose
I'm
this.
tempted to say sustaining
Base
there.
combat again.
Maybe it's because you're bad.
Yeah. Get good.
Bad kitty. 1 hit green. 0 hits, that's better.
Oh my
Wow.
Oh no, shit, that's green again?
That might be the worst luck ever. You've got 1 card if it's a direct hit.
Then you've got a saddle.
Sure.
Probably just let it die.
Agonizing yarrow over the sustain on the flag.
I will. Kill the fighter or
I think you have to sustain.
yeah, I gotta kill the fighter.
Okay.
3 dice versus 2. 0 hits, 2 hits green.
again.
Fuck me.
That
Jesus
might
Christ.
be the worst luck I've ever had.
Whew. Nebula defense, people. Lest we forget.
Cannot believe that.
What's the... Oh, fuck. Did they pick up Dominus or... I don't know how I keep missing the relic drawers. I missed the Obsidian. I missed Dominus Orb. They're saving the stuff on Atlas for Mechatol. Carrier plus Grav Drive brings some mech, some infantry. The 2 dreads bring an infantry and a thing, and they can bring the Strota. 4 in fleet, so that's to win on Mechatol. They only have to keep the air, actually. So the carrier just brings a fighter, I suppose. But then taking the mechs to put it on Mechatol is probably something you want to consider.
Exploring.
Problem is they're kind of going to wait for Deval to
I
pass and
convinced
be
you
out of
otherwise.
tokens.
I guess you already did the card. That's fine.
Why?
You already drew it.
I mean, technically, we're doing the same for Lysis.
Are you just scan linking or are you moving stuff in?
I'm just scan linking.
Okay, never mind then. Just kidding. Ignore me. It
I said nothing.
was really funny. We all laughed. It was great.
Hey, two
guess you
commodities.
Good.
Someone want to wash me? Hey, Paul, 1 for 1.
Absolutely not.
All right. Claris probably just keeps reinforcing, is making it look. Oh! What if they got lost to pass? Oh, motherfucker, if Claris has got lost.
Lines back.
That's right.
We haven't seen it. We haven't seen it. Gather a mighty fleet, cut supply lines, control the region, spark a brilliant, betray a friend.
Not gonna kill yours.
Learn the secret, stake your claim, destroy heretics, fuel the war machine. Masterlord's horde, demonstrate, and fuck me. They just drew 3. Where are they going?
First, but,
Where are they going? Oh, they're coming over here.
Flagship's moving over with the grav carrier 2. We'll bring a mech.
I'm not sure I fully understand this. I mean, it could be an instant speed secret. This could be Brave the Void. I don't know. But I think this is just making sure Yin, with that last token, cannot recover. They currently have 3. Just can't get to Mechatol, can't get anywhere else. Just totally sink it. Mechs can't be indoctrinated, but they're just going to bring some extra infantry. They're going to oversupply. The flagship is 6 capacity.
12. Okay, I guess it's not really an issue. How many is that?
Table wasn't wrong. This does get them the 2-pointer if they
5, 6,
need it.
7, 8, 9.
They just say they actually had an unscorable secret in hand. Stake your claim we have seen. That is the one where you control the planet with another player. We saw Cabal borrow Xenon and share it. Delbuka Xenon. We have seen that scored. Yeah. I think this is just making sure the person directly in front of them really doesn't win. Okay, so Yin has 1 token left. I mean, they've got no open fleet. I think that's the math here, actually. Sling Relay is expended. Everything's locked down. We've seen unexpected
I think that'll be
action.
final.
But yeah, I think this is still just, hey, if I take you off...
Cars at the start of combat.
I don't believe so.
Okay. I will play the cavalry.
Ooh.
Okay.
Cabal gave...
Yep, AFB.
3 fucking hits on the fighters. Oh, baby.
Sometimes people
wouldn't it be
do
great if
roll
I had
more
that
than.
secret?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay. Base combat.
Yep.
No retreats.
Where did the where'd the dread go?
On
It's on the cavalry card.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
2 hits white. Oh my god, this is maniacally bad.
I was just trying to keep ball off of that, or space hokey, but
he only has so whenever you
I've
Oh,
lost.
sure.
play direct hit.
Oh, that's it. Caleris is wiped. What a combat. Cavalry. JJ was looking for it.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was JJ who was looking for the cavalry. And look at that. Fuck, 1-time
You
use.
did such a good job with that. I'm gonna let you keep it again,
1-time use. 1 ship.
just in case.
Maybe I'll forgive
Just
you.
in case you
What
need.
the fuck did he just kill? He killed a mech?
Cool.
What did he kill? He killed a mech for...
What the?
6 infantry, a mech, a flagship, 7 infantry, 3 fighters, and a carrier. With a direct hit and a bloody That's crazy, man.
How many tokens do I have left? 2? Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Shows you how you can never count on anything. Not in this fucking TR life.
activate Semlor. Flagship comes back. I'll
You swinged
produce.
Oh no. you
Nope.
Activated
Just moving. Yep. And I'm gonna make 5 infantry.
Ah, they don't want to hit the
it.
DMZ.
Even if it's activated,
Can I do what? Sorry.
you relocated your flagship by building from a system that was activated. Normally,
No,
you can't.
I'm moving the flagship.
He's got his hero on.
Euro's
Sorry,
unlocked. Euro.
you moved the flagship. You didn't build it again.
Correct.
Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
Got
Then
it.
I'm building 5 infantry here. I'll just do the number pad.
So currently, red has 3.
No ships with capacity. No sling relay that aren't locked down. No unexpected action.
Or the only unlocked system is the Van Hog. That he.
Oh,
Accurate.
yeah. This is not done actually. Like,
Could do it, huh?
yeah, one fucking. You should have let Kaleros take it off. I mean,
That's very good. That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
deny.
He can activate the nebula.
But he'd have to get there, right? He can't.
He's got
get
light
there.
wave. He's got light wave.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I said that already.
To clarify, inquiry, in your process of denying, you're also
There it is.
one closer to scoring the 2-pointer as well. So I have to cross my
That's
fingers
true.
that you don't have a scoreable secret.
which I don't. Wait for.
But if he wins on the one anyway.
That's true. But as of now, he's not winning, and
Right.
Nomad has at least one more go.
One token Nomad, one token Yin,
And he's
and Hakan can't take red off because Hakan loses their support. Hakan not getting that nebula is a serious problem.
So you just built, right, Duval? So it's.
I did.
that was
Oh,
your
I'm
turn?
sorry. I never ended turn. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm good. My mistake.
good.
How dare you?
I think Yellow's got to go to Mechatol now.
Hmm.
Because Yin's only place they can go. No, shit. They could go Primal, but they're not going to win that with 2 infantry and a mech. They can go Cabal's home. System 50 isn't empty. Cabal's home. They could go
I guess that was
Nebula.
the only shot, huh?
Well. Yep.
Yep. Comes the Van Hog, baby. Gotta win it old school. Van Hog, baby, for old school's sake. Now they're all locked down. They're not coming back. Can Bluey get there? They got light wave. Yes, they could, maybe.
Either way, this will be glorious.
Let's tank it.
Actually, Bluey can get there.
All right.
It's okay.
You playing anything?
I wish. No.
This is when I wish I had fighter 2s. Oh, that didn't work out very well.
One hit green. Fuck.
All right. That was 1 hit. I sustained. 0 hits, and we're done. Yep.
Van Hague hitting on a 9 was a Hail Mary. Good try. Better luck next time, Yin. I feel your pain. Maybe you get a secret and go to 9 on status 1.
I had previously lost, and then yellow opened up a slim window,
Uh,
and now I lost again. Thank you,
Feel bad,
yellow.
man.
You gave me the privilege of losing twice.
And all 3 of those nebula were your flags, which was quite interesting. Green's flag, yellow's flag, and red's flag.
a blue if you want. You can activate the B hole, and I'll retreat out.
I mean, I don't need to, right?
I know. I'm just throwing things out there, seeing what hits.
You've got enough tokens. You can waste one.
Well, I've still got a couple of action cards.
Nah, when one is red is off, Jada. He got taken off the nebula. He got taken off the Grav Rift. He's got 1, 2, and Malice.
Cruiser.
3.
From reinforcements in a
and out of tokens now. The biggest thing was when green came out of the nebula, they were just going to go to the mech on Semlor. They noticed a carrier sitting over Mahazul, and that's really where I think they slayed. Yin might have gone to Mechatol from there, somewhere else.
Like blatantly looked away as you were doing
L-
that.
Lodor.
Okay.
Structures, no, they have scored structures. Yin in red has scored every single stage 1. Has scored 2 secrets, has got a support. They are the typical 9 and needing guac. And their only guac they had available was the 2-pointer.
Do a sling. I could just do that instead.
And no supports are floating. And really the question just comes back to Yin round 2 on Imperial should have made a play for Mechatol instead of Atlas. Look, hindsight 2020, I'm not saying they misplayed, I'm saying that would have been the difference in their game. They really played well this round though. Yero going for 3 locations was more than I would have done, and
I was looking at Mechatol.
all they had to do was not have Duval.
You had a second 3 chip underneath the first one.
All they had to do,
Angled away from me, or they're angled towards me.
all they had to do was have a Duval who didn't have a path, and I think Yin would have won this. I think what actually happened this round was Duval knows they got it on the 5. Was last in speaker order this round, and Duval is dogged. Duval's I want this.
You know what? That you joke, but I actually did forget, and that would have been bad to forget that.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
QDN's my least favorite, but the whole paying infantry to do things is probably the dumbest, I think. Like, you can't do things like that feels weird.
Yeah, that ain't
So
right.
Are you slinging or are you?
Flaggy comes out.
I'm thinking. I don't think the Mechatol play works anymore.
I get to make it all.
If we're trying to stop blue from scoring the public to win,
Yeah, which is
got
the
2.
operative thing right now.
He could get.
Hey,
3
So
bodies.
Duval says Cabal is slayed
After
on the
that
8.
combat, I don't think I can win anything.
Yin is slayed on the 1. I now need to slay 2. I do not see 2. Sorry.
Hey, if you're
Like I would need.
Extra as a threat, so now I'm going to slay the 3, and the 3 is Kaleris.
I'll consider.
And quite frankly, Kaleris could be put off the win. They don't have the 2-pointer at the moment. They've got plenty.
Most effective thing for me to do here.
They can also
I think the most
build
effective thing would have been to
unlocked.
build fighters instead of infantry. Now that I know that the Mechatol fight's not likely happening,
Yeah,
but I might
was
have to try it
wondering
anyway, just to. Yeah, that's 8 infantry and a mech. I would have 1, 2, 1.
Fuck, the rain is back.
6 infantry and a mech, which is not ideal. Right, because I can get this carrier there, but the carrier can't go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, come on.
I don't think I have a way of picking up
For
more infantry.
9 hours on the stream time. For what was one of the fastest games of the tournament.
Oh, no, I
Need
guess
a
I
full
don't
wipe
have-
of
Ooh,
that planet.
round 4 finished in 5 hours, something like that.
Yeah. The dice have been pretty good for this game, though.
Yeah.
So maybe that'll continue.
Can I interest you in a unknown relic fragment?
I don't think so. Not at this point. If only I had Dread 2, that would have been great. I think I have to try it anyway and just live with whatever happens.
Big battle Mechatol,
Right? Because if I'm able to wipe
flag carrier,
you need 3 more, which
units from
is certainly
home.
within the realm of possibility, but it gets harder.
Whoa, is this tropical fucking storm? I quickly have to go close up some windows. Bear with me.
7.
Just check windows are closed up there.
I could do 7, I think, infantry, actually. No, that's not true. I lied. Alright, sorry. Let's just do it. We gotta try it. I'd like me to win this game and not Nomad. Or not, whatever you're playing. Claris. Alright, so Claris is taking...
Nope.
Oh my god, I did it again. Nomad is taking 5 infantry and a mech from Semlor. Actually, you know what? Let's, oh my god. 5 infantry and a mech. Let's first work.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, JJ. I'll be honest. I think it's blues. I know Duval's
Flagship
doing a
5
super good job, but I've got a
Fantastic.
super good
Sorry,
feeling
this is
what
getting
Blue's secret is.
silly.
Yeah, I think we just need to pass your turn at this point.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I've lost the right to win. Alright, sorry. So that's that. The carrier brings that with a fighter and an infantry.
It's okay, boy. Come here. It's okay.
And I'll bring the cruiser from home with grav drive.
Big storm. Hey.
So these are the things that make it there.
And the flag? Yeah. Oh, that's all right.
AFB time.
For both of you.
No, space cannon offense first. Sorry.
First thing I have to pay the influence, I think. Oh no, that's committing to ground
That's
forces.
committing. It's not my flagship.
Space combat first.
Space cannon offense?
Does someone have space cannon offense, or are you talking to me?
I do. Custodia Vigilia.
That's
Oh, fuck.
When you were counting up infantry.
About it.
Yeah.
Any card?
Oh, just one shot. That's fine. Yeah.
Imagine people join the stream now who think this is only 10 minutes into the board game
There we go.
instead of 8 hours and 10.
Potato croquettes because they're delicious.
Yeah, you tell them.
What was that?
Yes, you can hear about my dinner order.
Hell yeah.
I
Okay.
should mute myself.
AFB?
IFB. Yep.
What we decided is we had COVID and we're sitting in, so we're gonna order fancy. That's my evening plan. What about you guys?
Space combat.
Base combat.
To cry myself to sleep.
Yeah, Blue won this game, round 3 on Imperial,
One hit.
going for gold.
Okay. I'll lose
Just
this later.
quietly, table didn't respond. Imperial point,
Got him.
stage 1,
Alright,
stage 1.
And then ground combat.
Needed the
again,
secrets to
influence
work
commit.
out. They only drew
Do I
this
play Twilight
last
before that or
secret.
after?
I'm guessing last round. They might have drawn it off Imperial this round. But they were only 2 secrets in hand
I'll
by
not play Parlay.
round
Okay.
4 start.
Gosh, this guy.
All right.
Space. Or do you have bombardment?
No, I don't have bombardment or space cannon. I guess you do space cannon defense.
1 hit.
Cool.
One hit.
I'll sustain the mech.
Any cards on ground?
Nope.
Same.
Let's give it a shot.
It's so funny. If you're Courier and you're
Big
literally
money.
going,
Continue.
I don't care if I win or lose this fight. 3 hits blue, 1 hit green. Dang. Whoa, Thunderian.
Yes, it.
Oh, nice.
So the whole combat, 0 hits.
Reroll, not to cancel.
Yep.
Okay, so another round.
Technically first round.
0 hits green, 5 blue. Fuck me. Went from a 3.
Second Thunderian.
Thunderian, start again.
That's so insane.
That's
Start again.
You have 2
All right.
Thunderians?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Temporal
He's
command
the-
suite.
Temporal
Okay,
command
goodbye.
suite.
Let's go first.
2 hits blue. 2 hits, 2 hits. Thunderian working there. Thunderian saving 5 hit swing round and instead making it a 2-2.
Yep.
Massive difference there.
One if I can.
We had Duval agonizing over whether to use TCS during the agenda to get back our tuner to get $5 off economic equality, and they opted not to.
Try this.
They gave up on $5, but I'll tell you what, that just saved them 5 hits. $5 for 5 hits.
Okay, or ground combat.
Ground combat.
2 hits blue. 0 hits green. Still not what green wants to see, but that's all good.
Zoomed in too far to see the purple boxes.
There's one over here by the.
Oh, that's one right there. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay, ground combat.
3 hits blue, 1 hit green.
That'll do
Still in the wrong way. Deval, you agonized over getting 5 TGs with TCC in the agenda, but you just saved yourself 5 hits versus 0 with that Thunderian TCC.
It's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
5 for 5.
All right, well, that's that.
Good play. Mechatol stays in the hands of the Kaleris. The righteous protectors of justice. Some would say the Justice League of Space.
That works
That's
perfectly.
fine. That's fine. Let's leave it.
It looks like it's way more stable that way than trying to drop it on top anyway.
Oh, Jesus. Look at what these people are doing. Look at that.
Alright, so I've got to look at this.
Oh, my Lord. That is some artistry there
I
by...
don't see any way that blue can get to 4. Oh, no,
Or
I'm
what?
wrong.
Blue ain't even doing that. It's so funny.
But he can come here
Mm-hmm. I was trying to wipe him off Mechatol.
and there. But if he goes there, Paul's just going to screw him up again. So
Yes, he.
Cavalry for the win. I'll be honest, the way these players are playing are probably just going to take another 3 hours. I mean, they could. There's so many tokens, man. What are we talking? 6 tokens on Kaleris. 3 tokens on Hakan. Yin's about to pass. Actually, Devol's done. Nah, this is a half an hour. We're down to 2 players. We're down to 2 players. Love to be in Kaleris' seat right now. That little excitement all built up.
then again, green wins if they score their secret.
Oh, that is so
They could
funny.
just as easily.
And
be
he didn't even
exactly-
draw a secret.
No, he did. He played an action card to get a secret, and then he swapped
Oh.
to one that he thought he could get.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, I'm on
I
the
was thinking
wrong
that he
button.
skipped
This
the
one.
Imperial follow.
For the chat.
That was you and Yen. That was you and Yen.
It would be maybe it's
No, I did skip Imperial. I just played impersonation.
he played impersonation. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Kiwi.
Okay, gotta go to Mechatol.
Yeah, to be honest, this table was all spendies. If you've just joined us, this was
Okay.
all spendies. First 5 stage ones, or let's just say non-controls.
I can't commit
We were 5 hours
to
to the end of round 4, basically.
Oh no.
thing.
This round,
Well, you can
therefore, must be 4
spend
hours now. We'll
credit
go check the
for
clock
one.
again.
Oh yeah.
We had a little bit of technical.
Yeah, just
I'll
I know
grab
it's
up the
annoying to have to
calculator
spend
quickly.
a 2-resource planet as 1 influence.
Times. Let's quickly do
But
this.
desperate times, I suppose.
Calculator again.
So Yin, could you give me these 2 commodities
9,
in an effort
33,
to try to
2,
win slave other people that
27,
might win the game?
48, 49. We're at 160 minutes. We're at almost 3 hours this round. Almost 3 hours. So a little bit of technical sushi quiet time.
Is he not here?
Bit of a break.
He's not
Who?
marked as a way. No, he's moving his mouse around.
What are you
You
talking
might
about?
be muted. Can I have these 2 commodities in an effort to try to win slay the blue player?
We've got blue just needing a secret. They think they're trying to stop blue getting 2
well,
2
you're not
more
necessarily
anomalies, made legendary or Mechatol Rex for
I
become a legend, but they don't need
Well,
it.
if
We're
you
pretty sure they're
change
scoring
your
their
Green's got
secret.
it locked.
Their
doesn't he?
secret could be lost to pass. Their secret
only if he
could
can score his
be
secret.
Strength and bonds.
How many?
The secret could be 2 faction tech. They played divert funding and they were kind of trying to figure out what to get rid of to get Lightwave.
I don't know if the anomalies.
Yeah, so
Cabal scored 3 adjacent to an anomaly, but it might be 3 ships on Mechatol.
yeah. When I say
But that also means you have to.
I consider structure spendies, let's call it all peaceful.
Oh, do you?
All peaceful objectives. They're snipeable. Structures are more snipeable than say 5 trade goods.
I mean, then we could sit here forever and try to figure out which.
Non-controls.
And I probably should. I mean, it's a tournament game. Pull them up.
He's got units in
Well,
both the alphas and the beta.
there is a helper for this.
There's the helper.
Thing it shows tildes on the ones that have been scored.
Yeah, so it could be alphas and betas. It could be 4 culturals. Could be
2 faction tech. Kamamata. Last to pass. Prove endurance. I love it when they look at this shit. Normally I don't direct players here. I think this is not cheating, but you know.
It could be adapt. Yeah, he could have the. Is it adapt new strategies? Is the 2 faction?
Yeah. They have new strategies.
Oh, that's probably what it is. He's got it on lock.
Now what's Duval say? No, that's what I've
Oh,
got.
You're right.
Why else
no.
do you get temporal
No, no,
command
no.
suite?
He swapped out. So no, I watched him do
He's
it.
got it.
White blue chatting.
Secret. He wouldn't have when he got temporal command suite. He didn't.
But like,
Unless I missed it when it was
what if he
going.
just top decked it? Is what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah. He'd have to.
That'd be pretty lucky.
Strength and bonds though.
Reset
I love it.
something like that for.
Strength and bonds got a support there.
He's been accusing me of having 4 culturals. Maybe he's
Former spy network. How many action cards they got?
Yep.
That's
I've
what
been
we call
accusing you of having 4
projection.
cultures.
Okay.
Fortune
Come
Alliance.
here, and I'm gonna play flank speed.
Coming for Khan. Is this
Come
what? The Khan's not even coming?
Be the wrong move. Almost certainly is.
Make an example! Make an example! Yay!
I actually may not need the flank speed for this.
Oh, keep it there then. 1.
I guess for the carrier.
Why you bring the carrier?
I would.
Why are you bringing 4? I'm unsure now.
Don't need the fighters. I do need the mechs.
I am not fully cognitive of what's happening here.
Is there a reason you're committing that much to me instead of Mechatol? Because I feel like if you don't go to Mechatol, Blue just wins.
Oh, why do you think if I don't go to Mechatol, Blue just wins? I could be missing it.
'Cause I think it's fairly easy for him to get 2 more systems with that qualify for the 2-pointer.
Okay. So you think if I take Mechatol,
What does he think he's putting
he doesn't win?
Renolf here?
Is that right?
He doesn't have anti-mass, right? You didn't get that.
I don't
did
have
not.
anti.
So he can't go to the asteroid fields. He could go to Malice, like you pointed out.
And it could
He's
go
got
here.
Prime
He
Order.
does.
I'll be honest.
He's got that.
If blue has this on lock, blue could tell them now.
Wait,
Uh,
or win. I have
white.
an idea.
Purple.
Score, right?
They've both passed.
Orb, you mean?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, but he doesn't have enough tokens. Blue is unable to be eliminated as well because they have agency supply IHQ. You know what? If Blue's got unlock, he should just tell them we can go home. I just realized that elimination doesn't even do it.
Yeah, that was a thought.
In curry!
I'll retreat out. I won't play cavalry.
Oh, Jesus, in curry's on the motherfucker, yeah.
All that would allow me to do.
This is Dominus Orb to grab both Lysis and Arnold.
Yeah, he doesn't have lights.
That's true. You don't have light.
Yeah, Blue's got it on lock, I'm telling you now.
So
I've just put a whole lot of
Yeah,
stuff together.
Hole too. I'm not sure what he's trying to get.
I don't want to say anything more. I don't want to say fuck
The
all
only
more
reason
now
I did
because
Right.
even though stream sniping's not a thing, people can sit in tournament spoilers and get involved in the chat, especially if they're feeling slightly despondent. And then maybe I say something based on something I've figured out, and yeah.
could know that.
Yes, they do. So Yin used the Euro to grab Lysis and Arnold, effectively getting 2 more of the Become a Legends. And I think this is where Hakan is going, hey, let me come across here.
I'm a little confused still, I think.
Or the other way around.
Wait,
Are they using...
What are you trying to
Fleet
stop here,
logistics.
just out of curiosity?
So I'm trying to both stop possibly whatever your secret is.
Uh-huh.
No, not a new... no stream watching is 100% a rule that's always been in existence. I was...
Like, obviously, that's part of the game, I get it. But
Was it in my game?
is there a
Or
reason
was it
why
just
you're
a game
stopping
I
the
was
person
streaming
who's
last
scoring
week? And I
after
said something
before you
in
stop?
tournament spoilers, and then I suddenly thought,
You know what
but anyway, it doesn't matter.
So
Um,
the plan was
But yeah, tournament spoilers is not something that you do not have to watch.
Gotcha.
I think it's slightly funny because there's definitely things said in tournament spoilers that
Polaris parking something.
could be informative for players.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like a mini chat. I mean, it's not as prolific as chat, but
Mechatol.
He's saying if he goes for this, I could
I got you.
block there.
Well, the only thing that I want to point out real quick is that if you just come to Mechatol now, I can retreat all these ships off. Whereas if you come here first,
do you think Deval's got 4
well, I mean, I guess if you leave
culturals?
me a planet, then you could. I guess maybe that's not quite as crucial as I thought it was.
Yeah.
Like my point is, I'm happy to retreat off of Mechatol if it helps stop blue. So as long as they have a retreat path off, like, go crazy.
Yeah, no stream sniping is part of the rules.
The problem
Tournament
is
spoilers you can watch.
I was really counting on people not noticing I had Dominus Orb. That's what I was making the play for.
I watched you draw and got really close to your player area, and I still forgot you had it.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Everybody forgets Dominus Orb.
The subtle art of
I
misdirection.
knew people would forget.
Not me, Corwin. I'm onto your schemes.
So maybe I instead have to go to Mechatol first.
And then Dominus Orb from there. Yeah.
It sounds like a terrible idea.
I both want to help people and hurt.
You said that in Curry?
But it also means I don't need... Or no, I still need the flank speed to get all this stuff there.
Yeah, Grav Drive.
Sounds like my kids are home, so I'm gonna close the door real quick. I'll be back for the combat.
Okay. Okay, so I've got 4 fleet supply. I brought all of these. I could also have brought more infantry.
Only got carrier 1, got Dread 2s. Beta flank speed, no saber. Put the combat calculator up for this.
They would have to come from here.
Heavily in favor.
So you're going to
of
retreat off, right?
Yellow.
Yes. 100%.
Khan in the sky,
We'll
but
see how
not
unlucky that is.
necessarily on the ground. Khan now showing a reasonable shot on the ground. 4 mechs,
Is there
2
anything else I can
infantry.
get here with a flank speed.
That's 8, 10 hit points against
No.
5,
I think
6,
this is all I can get here.
7.
If I miss anything,
Yeah.
call it out. But I don't think I can get anything else there.
Okay.
Well, I guess I might as well bring fighters if I've got
Okay.
Capacity
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more fighter I think I can take.
7.
And I will
Okay.
skip AFB if that helps, make things a little more palatable.
I got a sneaking suspicion Duval actually had 4 cultural because he seemed to shit himself when these dreads came bearing into Quan.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. No cards. I'll announce retreat.
Right.
Oh wait, I get space cannon offense.
You do. Everybody's getting the hits.
You got Dread 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
Asking for the
All
direct hit there.
So that's that.
Asking for a friend.
Base combat for 1 round as you retreat.
Yep.
What does Caleris faction tech do? 2 things.
Perfect.
The IHHQ is a planet.
I'm going to ask a very stupid question,
one?
but is sustained damage an optional ability, technically?
It is a May ability, yes. All abilities are May.
I will.
And it says you are neighbors with all players who have units or control planets in adjacent to Mechanol Rex. It also has gained the Custodia Vigilius card as a legendary planet card. You
No, so you
cannot
can swing
lose
it out.
these cards, and
You
this
think both
card
things-
cannot have the X
both
and
things are
Y
true.
placed on it, which is why they cannot be
Because you
eliminated.
can't sling.
Custodia Vigilius legendary card says while you control Mechanol Rex again Space Cannon 5
So now he'll
and
be-
Production 3.
So the
Okay.
hero
If you do not control Mechanol Rex,
Lumbar.
gain 2 control tokens when another player gains VP using Imperial.
I don't know where that puts.
So it's kind of like a two-side.
Okay.
It is there.
Um, They've also got the mech, which means that if they want to invade, they have to pay 2 influence to invade.
I'll take my Space Cannon defense.
Not my job to tell them to pay the 2 influence because it kind of advantages.
Got any action cards?
Nope.
Ground
And you
combat.
paid the planet. To,
Oh yeah, play
Yeah.
the planet.
There we go.
Yeah,
Table
I have the
reminds him.
one left. It looks like it's gone. Oh no, there.
Yeah, there. Oh, yeah, that was weird. I don't know how that happened.
All right. Ground
I
combat.
will say this. For a game that was relatively simple,
I do.
3 hits
There you
yellow.
go.
Fuck. For a game that was relatively simple strategy, first 4 rounds, the strategy phase this round was amazing, with both QDN and Imperial Arbiter being used. The actual action phase has been amazing. We have seen Cabal ready to slay with 8 get slayed. We've seen on the 1 Yin, them get slayed. We now have a situation where arguably Kaleris could win or could be being slayed now. It is an unknown. You could have Duval who can win on the 5, and you've got basically Hakan setting up to win on the 6. Extra is unfortunately out. So apart from Extra, whose political stability
Hope
on
you pass.
Diplo seemed a bit weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did.
So he's officially not winning on the 1, right? I'm not missing something.
1, 2,
Yeah, no,
3.
he's not.
There's no way at this point.
He's in 3 systems. He's passed.
Could use a retreat. He could use a fancy skilled retreat into the nebula. And that's about
And
all I think I
so
see.
well.
Does have DET, so could just do a
Ooh, it doesn't have
DET
the-
retreat.
No.
But I mean, these are some stupid fucking plays
Nope,
that
nope, nope.
will not happen. Over to Kaleris. They just keep stalling. I believe Kaleris is sandbagging. I don't like that
I'll
word.
activate that nebula. The cruiser.
I
go
get
1,
what
2,
it
3.
means, but pretending that it matters.
Neat.
Where's he going? Sorry. Nowhere.
I will use Sling Relay to sling my flex.
Fucking throws the cruiser into the nebula for the 2-pointer.
Luck in the nebula.
Like, honestly, that is just...
Okay.
Alright, so Hakan now has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Brave. Become a legend. Kaleris has 1, 2, but we do not think they require it. What they need to do, if they do require it, is take Malice coming off Lodor, and they can build in Vegas and with Agency Supply Network get Unlocked Fleet. Let's tell Kiwi what their other tech does. Agency Supply Network, 2 yellows. When you resolve one of your production
Ooh, 7
abilities,
flying
you
speed.
may resolve an additional one of your production abilities.
Retreat. That's why
In any system, the additional does not trigger this ability. So, if they drop a token here,
Malice. Boom. That's one
Yeah.
less system he can get.
if they
I will
drop a token over Vegas, which they have, they can build over Vegas, and then they trigger Agent Supply to get another build over Lodor, but Lodor is not locked down.
Okay.
The beauty of Agent Supply Network is not 2 builds as much as the second build not having to be locked down. You can also do it off Warfare Track,
Did you get
off
Lightwave too?
No. One,
through the B.
2, grab drive.
Oh, the betas.
Skilled Retreat.
Okay. I play
I'll
Skill
play my
Retreat.
Sabo. I'll play my Sabo now.
You don't have it.
Move all your ships from an active system to one that does not contain other base
I
ships.
will
especially
elect to not play
engine
my
and
Sabo.
drill. Stop.
Okay, so you playing your skilled retreat?
Yes.
Okay.
Lock down with. Yep. Perfect.
I'll make some unstable planets.
Yes. I mean, honestly, I just hope they got last to pass. That's even funnier on Caleras.
Just killing 3 dudes.
Stake your claim, last to pass, adapt new strategies. What else? What
Take
else?
3
There's a
alpha.
couple of others there. 4 culturals they still have. Control a legendary they still have. Duval probably passing here.
I think I'm passing.
Yeah. We're down to 2, folks. Down to 2. Coming to the end of the round now. Duval did so much fucking heavy lifting this round. Duval fucking just slayed,
And a flagship to a single dread.
talked people into slaying.
A dread, a carrier, and 4 infantry there.
Honestly, Duval did so much work this round. And legitimately to win on the 5 is last pick.
Okay.
Khan got screwed by QDN, Imperial Arbiter combination. Didn't
This
see
is my last
Ian going for the 1.
activation.
This really Khan's last. We see a Caleras win here and put my money on it. Feel it in my bones. Round 3, they went and got their Imperial point. They got their guac. They didn't need the 2-pointer to
See
win.
if it works. Activate here. Dominus Orb. Take this dread. Oh, and a flank speed. Take this dread, 2 Meki Poos.
Respect the Meki Poos.
In case that is your secret.
Respect the 2 Meki Poos.
I think you may have won, Duval.
I think there was a Khan saying, is this another flank speed?
Except for
Where's he activated?
Blue.
You and Curry, yeah.
yeah, you could try to win here as well.
He's activated Quan.
Guess maybe I should try to do that instead, actually. But I can't get there, actually. This is probably the wrong move, but I'm doing it.
Just to confirm, this is another flank speed, like there was a different one
Yes.
a couple of turns back, and now Dominus Orb is being purged.
Correct.
Carry on. Just right-click purge Dominus.
Yep.
Thanks for keeping us in line, Al.
Oh, I'm struggling to keep up. This round has been fucked. You guys are on the ball, man.
Okay, unexpected action has been played, so
Yes, it has.
don't worry about leaving it all.
Yep.
But it's not necessarily going to
Dominus Orb is out of all systems, I'm pretty sure.
Don't have a path
Whatever.
to here without it.
You may move out of systems with your control.
I'm just trying to think about all possibilities.
I think this has become... no, what's called it? Make an example. That's why I was trying to get this last dread there.
Yeah.
Can't be taking Duval off thing. Alphas and betas they already had.
Base stock secret?
Already scored by
I just read
Duval.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. I hate this. I hate it. I feel like you've got a path and I just can't see it.
Just know, Corwin, that whatever action you do is probably the thing that's going to get Duval the win.
He's the
No
honorary
pressure.
dad, right?
That's true.
Worst case
It's true.
scenario at that.
Oh,
point.
how did the honor?
Scenario.
If I had remembered that, I
I
definitely
mean,
would have.
really,
played
at this
Duval.
point, I'm not the one who has to reschedule around my kids if I win. So you might as
Dang
well
it.
just let me do it
You've got
for
a
all of your
very,
schedule's sake.
That
very
is true.
Yes, kitty dad. Thanks, Al.
Not the space dogs. It's not. Yep, I'm gonna try this. Well, it's almost certainly the wrong move.
This could be
Oh,
actually Duval scoring alphas and
Right.
betas. Duval was very insistent that
I
he
don't like
had
it.
to
You know.
take the alpha near the start of this round
Yeah.
off Khan.
ED.
Yep.
Do they score a secret? Make an example? Make an example? No.
Congratulations.
No.
That was
Ayo.
pretty bad. Okay. That was
wanted
dad
you
joke
to-
worthy. So
That was right off the
Needs to be
dome.
honorary dad
That was
joke,
right off the
yeah.
dome too.
We're rubbing off on him, Gary. Already on my culturals.
Hey, economic initiative for the fucking Caleris player off the year. Oh no. Oh no, denied.
And
The
so I'm
gloves
just
have come off.
right?
Yes, the gloves have come off.
Oh, I'll just
Congratulations.
Someone.
I have to pass.
Last to pass. Come on. Last to pass.
Where are you going?
Well, just to confirm, I don't need to stop. He is not winning. He has 3 systems that have anomalies,
One.
right?
Yeah.
2,
PDS isn't
3.
sitting on something, so they know.
He has a secret in hand.
That's
Purple is not winning.
He just wanted to remind you that you're not winning.
I know. I felt it.
You've got
Not feeling last to pass.
It's 4 culture. I'm going to be so sad.
It's not for cultural, but I do have a secret.
All right.
So I'm just gonna pass.
Yeah, pass and we're done. All right.
That's
Where did
it.
everybody get to? I want to see.
Okay. Click pass and then score from the top.
All right, just quickly. Anybody scoring last to pass?
Nope.
All right, clicking on number 1 over to Yin to score.
I do not score destroy the greatest ship. Next.
Hey.
Okay.
So Yin bottoms
Nothing
out.
for me.
Extra. Over to you.
Nothing. I'm still here, but nothing for me.
I will strengthen a bond.
Sorry, nothing from extra. And then
boo.
over to Caleris with strength and bonds. Right click, score it, Caleris. Caleris with the win.
Boo.
Congratulations to Ian Curry as Caleris. Pop that trophy.
I probably could have gotten the 2-pointer, but it would.
Well, thank you everybody for joining us. We will leave you with Nombisa, who is far more excited than this table at the win. Yeah, they go.
I wanted the culturals.
Epic game news.
La Roux.